Before your master died, he told you to guard the demon tower. But your master just passed away. You're in a hurry to release the demons from the tower. However, in the face of the demons, people aren't afraid. Instead, they're excited. Because the clan has been guarding the demon tower for generations, making the humans of this world. They haven't seen a demon in tens of thousands of years. Ignorant people treat demons as if they were precious animals. It turns out that in your last life, you used a bit of cow dung from the cow demon's body. You saved a dying man. But who would have guessed that this cow dung would be coveted by a money-grubbing man? He caused the deaths of his siblings. You yourself were captured and tortured to death in the soul refiner. You live again. You awakened the system you first came to the demon tower. No more then. These demon dons did produce different changes. A line of blue illusory text appeared above each head. The blood trickster wolf demon lord requires 630 demon points to unleash. 6-armed demonic serpent. 260 demon points required to release. Thunderbolt virgin demon goddess, 450 demon points required to release. I'm sure I can use the demon points to release these demon masters. Only one of them is better off. It can take hundreds of demon points. You can't afford to release it. You then looked at the bull demon in the corner. Black Fiend Bull Demon Lord. 100 demon points required to release. It's true that this ostracized bull demon's strength is relatively low. Just 100 demon points to free it up. Exterminate, what are you going to do? It wasn't enough to torture me last time. What have I done to you? Black Siren Cow Demon in words. Filled with a deep fear of you. It can't be helped, the last time you came from this Black Siren Bull Demon. Got some cow dung. It's just that you've got the wrong controls. From the intestines up past the throat. You're the next generation's guardian of the demon tower. Although you were detained in the soul refiner for several years. But now that you've been reborn back in Qingfeng County, the 8 powers threatened the day. For a bull demon. This happened just a few days ago. The body made of your divine thoughts shook its head. Who said I was targeting you? I came here to ask you if you want to go out. The words echoed down the long, deep corridor. Black Siren Cow Demon. The bullseye is even bigger than a lantern. Let him out? However, a demon lord soon reacted. Snort. It can't be. Every generation of exterminators has made it their mission to suppress us. Why would you let us go? After being reminded by the other demon lords, the bull demon also had an epiphany. Yes, you must be playing with us. In passing, you had that stupid cow's feces the other day. Out of the mouth. It shows how bored you are on a regular basis. Hateful. So hateful. It's not enough to keep us here for so long. And you're going to play tricks on me. I'm not kidding. Do you want to go out? And then you ignored the rest of the chatter. You once again look at the Black Fury Bull Demon. You made a faint noise. These words caused the many demon dignitaries to freeze in confusion. What does he mean? There's a limit to what you can do. The Black Fury Bull Demon gulped. He thought about being in this cage anyway. He's at the bottom of the heap. I'll be fooled, I'll be fooled. No matter what, there's still a glimmer of hope and a chance for him, right? So he gritted his teeth and said, anything to get me out of here. What do you have? You should mention it as soon as possible. Xin Hong nodded. Then he held out his right hand. A soft, milky white light emanated from his palm. My condition is to make a scene. Let the world know your horror. Make a scene? What kind of conditions are these? Before they were suppressed in the tower. That's the way it's supposed to be. Before they can figure it out. The milky glow of your palm. It was on the body of the Black Fury Bull Demon. With the release. This bull demon's breath. Gradually becoming more and more illusory. Is really releasing. Oh, my God, destroy. You let me out of here. I'm willing to submit to you for all eternity. Perish the thought. Look at me. I'm better than that stupid cow. The demon lords inside the cages all cried out in a frenzy. I just wish you could look at them. And then you'll be able to unleash the Black Fury Bull Demon as well. It also frees them. 3% progress in releasing the Black Siren Bull Demon. Black Fury Bull Demon release progress 5%. You watch the progress of the release with satisfaction. In less than 10 minutes, the Black Fury Bull Demon is about to officially descend on the world. At that time, he'll have a very capable subordinate. The 8 forces of Qingfeng County. In the face of this great demon, you're all going to die. As to whether or not you'll make it out, it's up to the Black Fury Bull Demon to perform. I hope he's good enough for me to use. And then after you left this message, your body will disintegrate as soon as you're dead. You left the Demon Tower. Hearing those words from you, all of the demon lords looked at the Black Fiendish Bull Demon. They're pressuring him like crazy. Damned. You must do your best, stupid cow. Satisfy the current generation of extermination. Wretched. Why did you have to unleash such a stupid cow? I'm better than him. Amidst the roar of these demon dignitaries, Black Siren Bull Demon shivering. In the meantime, in the bedroom, Brother Lu Jin and Sister Lu Shui are watching you. There's worry in their eyes. Brother! Brother! What's wrong with you? You look so scary with your sneer and your grimace. We'd better get out of here. Let's welcome the 8 powers together. Those guys were scary. I have a feeling this is going to be a big deal if we don't get some more time. That's when you came to your senses. You've regained your composure. Those bastards. I'll make you pay in blood this time. And with the progress of the Black Fury Bull Demon release, suddenly the invisible demonic power of the surrounding void, rapidly pouring into your limbs and bones. Meanwhile, the skin you hide under your clothes. A dark red star pattern manifested. It's the Black Fury Star Bull Demon's most powerful aptitude, Star Fury Kai. I see. You understand the stronger the beasts under the hand of the Q just now. The more powerful you are, you said. You don't have to be afraid. After today and other things are over, I'll take you to that shabu shabu place. You got out of bed. You smiled and said, good. Wow, really? Brother, we haven't eaten there for a long time. Lu Jin, Lu Shui, hear this. They're both drooling. At this time in the center square of the Jin Demon sect, the 8 major powers are tired of waiting. What kind of school is this? I can't believe we had to wait so long. Let me say, I should have just arrested those 2 little guys. Lit. Make properly prepared idiom, figure to work out what one wants to do. Why don't we just torture them? Yes, that white spirit incense is so precious. It's not something that those little guys can have. If there is a spirit beast that can produce a steady stream of output, it should be put under our clan's control. The so-called Bai Ling Xiang. Actually, it's an herb store of sorts. A fancy name for dried cow dung. After all, that's a treasure with a grade of 5 material. Invaluable. With such a vulgar term of endearment. It's just not right. Just when the crowd was running out of patience. Trying to be proactive when it comes to Jin Hong, you led Lu Jin and Lu Shui towards the square from a distance. Here we go. You better be honest. Bai Ling Xiang, how the hell did you get it? The treasure. Maybe it's made with some evil rituals. These 3 are also evil practitioners. Why don't we just arrest them? Lu Shui hurriedly shook her head anxiously to deny the evil cultivator. Evil practitioner? How can we be evil practitioners? Sifu taught us all formal martial arts techniques. That's it. And so Lucan spoke up to prove it. That cow dung is the result of senior brother risking the drying up of his soul. From that old bull in the demon locking tower. He's facing the forces that planted the evidence. They look anxious. He didn't even notice when he spoke of the demon locking tower and the old bull. When the words, the greed that flickered in the eyes of the crowd. Sure enough. These people's excited looks are a bit out of control. There's only a small amount of white spirit incense. Now there's a cow that keeps on producing. That's different. This is simply a treasure that can be used to suppress the clan, so the people said. Unless you let us see the cow with our own eyes. Otherwise, you won't be able to get away with it. Hand over the cow. On these people. The aura is already surging. Strong pressure began to fill the air and release it. And you're just watching it happen. The waves of anger inside you are raging. Does the cow exist? It's none of your business. Your words resound in heaven and earth. That's what you said. It's not just the powers that be who are incredulous. Even Lu Jin and Lu Shui were both confused. Brother, you're messing with these guys. Is it really good? Arrogant. What are you? Don't you dare talk to us in that tone of voice. If you don't hand over the spirit bull today, I'm going to tear your bones to pieces. These men feel their majesty has been offended. They're all shouting in anger. A middle-aged man in a celestial sword. It's even a leap into the sky. He's got a sword in his hand pointing straight at you. Let me Zhang Daming. I'm here to teach this insolent child a lesson. In Zhang Daming, his body is whistling. Lit. Howling winds and violent gales, idiom, figure howling madly with rage. The tip of the bright yellow sword. Pure earth breath surges. He's at the ninth level of the great samurai. Plus the incredibly sharp swordsmanship. The power of the attack can almost reach the threshold of a martial spirit. Do it. The corner of your mouth lifts up in a blood-splattered smile. So you hold out your right hand. Beneath the surface of the skin, black scales in a tight, delicate arrangement emerged. This is exactly how the Black Fury Rhinoceros Demon Dignity came out of the world. One of your own awakenings. The defense of this scale armor alone. Even if you let these beasts of power fight for 3 days and 3 nights. And nothing will happen. Following. A heavenly aura gushed out from Qin Heng's palm. Not good, this instant. Zhang Daming only felt his scalp numb. The intensity of this fury. It's a little over the top. This moment. In order to save his life, Zhang Daming used a secret technique. The blood boiling in his body will. All of my aura was poured into the sword. Chopping earthy yellow sword chi stirring chopping breaks through the air. In the wink of an eye. It collided with the black aura. Nevertheless. To the astonishment of all present, a scene occurred. Zhang Daming struck a shocking sword with all his might. Surprisingly, under the erosion of the Black Fury. Disintegrated in a flash. No. Zhang Daming's pupils widened. The black aura hit him. Then he was knocked off his feet by a huge impact. It hit the ground hard. He rolled over quickly several times before stopping. The aura penetrates the bone marrow through the skin, leaving Zhang Daming curled up and convulsing on the ground in pain. A low, unearthly hiss escaped his lips. You did this on purpose. You want to kill Zhang Daming with your own strength. It's just a matter of wrenches. But this guy was arrogant in his last life. If it's so easy to kill, it's too easy for him. Let the corrosive fury. Inch by inch, his flesh and blood are worn away. That's the only way to get rid of a little bit of the hate you're feeling. Seeing Zhang Daming in a state worse than death. After the shock of these clans and forces. I'm going to admit it right now. Zhang Daming. It's already the best of their side. And still he was crushed. How can we fight? Right this minute. You feel it deeply. The reasoning is good. Not as big as your fist. In the meantime, 95% of the progress of the release of the Black Fury Bull Demon. Are you close to releasing it? Brother, when did you become so strong? That's awesome. Lu Jin, Lu Shui is looking at you with admiration in her eyes. Of course, don't underestimate your brother. You turn your head and smile. This is the first time since I was born again. For the first time in my life, I've had such a pleasurable look on my face. Over the long haul. You've been thinking about Lu Jin and Lu Shui for a long time. As a brother and one's own sister. In your last life, you watched them both die in front of you. There's nothing you can do about it. Be as cut up as a knife. Now there's a chance to redeem it all. To his clan duty. Since the world has no love for me, then I'll be merciless to them. Don't rush off. You looked again at the 8 powers that be. You speak in a cold voice. Don't you think the stream is fake? The demon suppression sect is just a front. There's no such thing as a demonic beast? Good, then I, Qin Heng, will release the demon lord today. I'll show you. What do you mean? Listen to you. The 8 powers were all a bit frozen. 100% progress of Black Fury Bull Demon release. The master-servant contract is being concluded. The contract was successfully concluded. As the release progresses to 100%, an inexplicable sense of connection rises in you. In the meantime, Ho Shanjin Demon Tower. A black light, swooshing up into the sky. Ha 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 ha. Old bull, I'm finally out. This aura, this freshness. Very good. Finally, I don't have to put up with those guys anymore. The sound of a reckless and wild voice penetrates and echoes between heaven and earth. Shocked the hearts and minds of the 8 powers in the square. Following. The sky, which was so bright just a moment ago, has become cloudy. A bull demon with a body length of 1,000 meters appeared in the sky. Lit. Hiding the sky and covering the earth, idiom, figure earth-shattering. It's like the descent of an ancient demon god. Holy shit. What kind of monster is this? How could there be such a devil? I'm afraid that all of Rashi Rama's kingdom will be destroyed. These people are trembling. Some can't handle the pressure. Straight down on his knees. Kowtow and pray. Don't talk about these people. Even you were blown away. This is inside the demon tower. The weakest cow demon who was ostracized and bullied. Original body. It looks as if it's a god from a legend. But because of the master-servant contract, you can feel it concretely. This bull demon's realm is the 7th heaven of the 5 emperors. The force of this black fury bull demon. It could easily sweep the entire country. Senior, is this the demonic beast imprisoned in the tower at the back of the mountain? Good, it's so strong. Lu Jin and Lu Shui. Though isolated in the shroud of fury you unleashed, they can't feel the pressure. But just looking at this scene, they all feel their perceptions have been turned upside down. With a roar that shook the earth. The black fury bull demon has a huge black palm, grabbing at the air in front of him. Following. Countless black lines began to flow and coalesce. It culminates in a heavy blow. It's finally out. The black siren bull demon was in immense pain. But he was in the moment. I also feel a shackle from the depths of my soul. It's from the demon sex heir to the throne. This demon lord immediately understood. As long as you're willing, he could destroy his own soul in a matter of moments. But it doesn't matter. Even without the chains, he wouldn't dare go against extermination. This time out, it's enough to be free. Just ing, and nothing else. The Black Fury Bull Demon has sensed Qin Heng's location. Immediately after that, the Bull Demon's body shrunk dramatically. It turned into a black stream of light, sprinting in your direction. The crowd in the square saw the Bull Demon flying over. I'm numb. What other powers do you have, Master Qin? This demon can be resuppressed. Please do it. A white-bearded old man from the Spirit and Herb Pavilion begged and pleaded. Let's get everyone to react. Yeah, it is. Since this Patriarch Qin was able to free this supreme demonic being, then maybe there's a way. He was able to get him back into custody. Sovereign Qin, please don't forget my faults. We'd better collect this bull demon quickly. We're greedy. The punishment fits the crime. But not to the extent of dragging the Jin demon sect. And the three of you, you'll be buried with it. Life and death crisis. All sorts of voices are popping up. There's praying and there's persuading. There were even threats and moral abductions. You're wearing a strange, inexplicable smile. You guys. Did you guys misunderstand something? When did I say I was going to die with you? Your words made the crowd freeze. What do you mean? A demon with such a fierce aura. Will he let you go? In a trance. The black light had arrived at the square. And then manifested the form of a bull demon of less than 10 meters. Only the Black Fury Bull Demon did not hesitate. Took a big step in the direction of the three of you. This scene caused the 8 powers to roar wildly within their hearts. Qin Heng is finished. However, what happened next makes their eyes glaze over. Only the Black Fury Bull Demon poked that heavy halberd hard downwards. They've gone underground in the square. Then he got down on one knee. In a low voice, he spoke respectfully, "Greetings, Lord Mooi. If you need anything, just give it to me. I'll die for you, Ox." Everyone is baffled by this. This huge demon is so respectful to you. Don't tell me. The Jin demon sect is actually an ancient hidden sect. Unexplainable? Due to the increased prestige of the demon suppression sect, the host's demonic point is increased by 1 beeps for demon point acquisition. It keeps ringing in your head. The reputation of the beasts began to spread throughout the world. This has raised the gold standard of the demon subduing sect. My name is Qin Hung. Remember to get up. The Qin Hung Dynasty, 229 BC 220 AD. Black Fury Bull Demon rises respectfully. Thrilled. I can't believe Muo told him his real name. It's the first step to a good relationship. You know that the generations that have suppressed their extermination never told them my real name. You're in the company of demons? Is that a good idea? Yeah, it's outrageous. You call yourselves the Demon Control Sect. I can't believe you're doing this. Put the demon back in the tower. People from the 8 major powers have spoken out. The Black Fury Bull Demon heard these words. It's a little stuffy. Old bull, I've just come out of the demon tower. I can't believe you're proposing to put it back. Come to think of it. Black Siren Cow Demon. Pulling the heavy halberd violently up. In an instant, debris was splattered everywhere. Immediately afterward, he violently took a step toward the front. A dense fury permeated the surrounding air instantly. You want to put me back in the demon tower, don't you? This move directly scared the 8 powers silly. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Why are you so impatient? Blah, 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 blah. Lord Oxon. We're just saying that. But the Black Fury Bull Demon didn't make any next move. He's waiting for your order. And the next cold voice. But it made the hearts of the 8 major powers present feel like ice. Torture them in your own way. I want these people to live as if they were dead. At those words, the Black Fury Bull Demon's bloody mouth was wide open. Grin. No. Run. The crowd is in a bad way. They began to use their powers to flee in all directions. In an instant, colorful streams of divine abilities splashed everywhere. However, in front of the Martial Emperor Realm's Black Fiendish Star Bull Demon, their efforts are in vain. This great demon's mouth opened wide. Terrifying devouring air flow blossomed from his mouth. Burst forth. In an instant, the 8 major forces in the square scattered in all directions. Those who fled all fell backward at great speed. And the human figures began to shrink. All of them were swallowed by the bull demon. There are about 100 of them at the moment. All of it went into the bull demon's special stomach. In the stomach of a cow. Around one side of the world. Dull flesh and blood tissue floats like breath. Hot gastric juices soak your feet. Erosion fury. The murderous fury and the frozen fury are intertwined. While blowing them hard. The Black Fury Bull Demon also released the power of life. Carry out treatment. Make the pain last. Let me die. Let me die. The Bull Demon then arched his hand and respectfully reported. The Qin Hung Dynasty, 229 BC 220 AD. They're definitely thinking it would be a lot easier to die right now. Ha ha ha. Workhorses. I'm confident they'll stay that way until die of old age. Brother, this is not good. They didn't do anything to us after all. Yeah, just give them a little lesson, that's all. Lu Jin and Lu Shui are simple-minded. Upon hearing this tactic, they're getting a little too upset about it. Nothing. You sighed. You're born again. But these 2 little guys. But I have no memory of my past life. Naturally, I'm not sure. What have these animals done to deserve this? You looked at both. Saying solemnly. Lu Jin, Lu Shui. The master didn't teach you that. I'll teach you. This world. Strength is truth. Yeah, got it. I'm not sure what's going on. But they still trust you unconditionally. The one who is dear to me. The Qin Hung Dynasty, 229 BC 220 AD. What should I do now? The Black Siren Bull Demon seized another open opportunity. Took the initiative and asked. He must take every opportunity to perform. Otherwise, when the other demons come out, it's a little late for that. You're going to flatten all the 8 forces next. You looked toward the rolling hills in the distance and commanded. This grudge must be settled once and for all. Yes, your majesty. Immediately, the Black Fury Bull Demon transformed into black smoke. Rise up to the sky. Streak across the sky. It's gone. Lu Jin, Lu Shui. Soak up the fury energy with your hearts. You hold out your hands to both. A little bit of black light is spreading from your palm. Spread. When it fell on Lu Jin, Lu Shui, it was incorporated into the flesh and blood tissues in a matter of moments. Following, the black scales on their bodies began to grow and manifest. Aura of fury began to surge in my body. That's exactly what you did after you unleashed the Black Fury Bull Demon. Learned one of the avatars of the Furious Soldiers. This magical power can put them in a short period of time. It's a direct upgrade to the martial arts realm. Later, Lu Jin and Lu Shui both opened their eyes. The two of them look ecstatic. Brother, I feel I've become so strong. The two men followed suit. Like just now, the Black Siren Bull Demon stretched out his right hand. A grip into the void. And the aura of death came together. A heavy sword was formed. Witnessed. You nodded in satisfaction. That way, you'll be able to defend yourself at least a little bit. Other side. At the top of the main peak. Several men in white robes. He's looking at the sky with a serious look on his face. The sky was clear just a few moments ago. In a flash, it's clouded over. Lit. If something goes wrong, it must be evil. Idiom, figure if something goes wrong, it must go wrong. Sun Tzu, sect master of the vaulting sword sect, looked at the sky. Draw in deeply. Turning over his hand, he took out a bronze-colored mirror. Then a wisp of the fury that had filled the air. Pulled inside the bronze mirror. Searching far and wide. Go back to the source. The mirror's surface ripples. And then the screen reveals itself. Just see the crumbling doorway. The mahogany plaque is engraved with 3 big words, Jin Demon Sect. What kind of clan is this? I don't know. The name suggests a sect that kills demons. Just as a few people were wondering. The man with the beard on the far left. Hu Yuanshan coughed twice in embarrassment. Hey, this clan, I know. A few days ago, we found out about the Spirit Herb Pavilion. Someone sold an extremely valuable herb. On the quality of being able to reach the 5th order. And the source of this herb. It's the unheard of master of the Jin Demon Sect. I think. This small clan can even take out such a treasure. There must be a ghost. That's why a team led by Zhang Daming was dispatched. Go find out what's going on. Count the days. I think it's today. Hearing Hu Yuanshan say that. A few people also had a heartfelt. I know. What kind of probing? He's just trying to get his hands on the treasure. As the head of the Tsangdao Sword Sect's Logistics Hall. Hu Yuanshan, 1958, Taiwanese poet. This is the kind of thing you do to gather resources for the clan. But at this very moment, a disciple of the Tsang Dome Seeing Sect hurriedly ran up to the top of the mountain. He cried out under his breath that it was bad. It's no good, elders, patriarch. Office bearer. The life tags left inside the incense hall shattered and opened up. What? A couple of people were shocked. You know that Zhang Daming is a great samurai. 9th level of cultivation. He's just below them in the Tsangdao Sword Sect. Does it mean that Zhang Daming's death? It has something to do with the fury in the demon sect. Sun Hui muttered a guess. At once several people had a bad feeling in their hearts. Aha, I found it. The Tsang Dome Sword Sect. Suddenly a thick voice echoed between heaven and earth. The next moment the dark clouds were lifted. The black fiendish bull demon's gigantic bull's head manifested itself. A bull's head over 100 meters long appears on top of the mountain. This scene caused the summoning disciple to be so scared that he directly collapsed. Several of the senior members of the Tsang Dome Sword Sect also turned pale. In the next moment, the thick hooves of the black fiendish bull demon. And it came down hard. The earth quaked, the mountains shook, idiom, a tremendous battle. A landslide. That's it. Let the majority of the Tsang Dome Sword Sect's mountain gates be completely destroyed. Countless disciples have been killed or injured. The location of Sun Market's senior management shook like crazy. A few of them couldn't even stand on their feet. Ha 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 ha. The Jin Demon Sect won't make a move. Who can kill me? The black fiendish bull demon let out a wanton and rampant laughter. Let's go. Run. This bull demon is here to destroy us. Let's get out of here. We're in a hurry. Several senior members of the Tsang Dome Sword Sect have used their aura to turn their wings into wings. They're trying to get out of here. However, the Black Fury Bull Demon will not let them have their way. The rich fury bloomed and exploded from the bull's hooves. In an instant, it enveloped the whole of the world. Waiting for the choking time to pass. Black Fury Bull Demon on the clouds. I don't think we have any more mouths to feed. He then nodded in satisfaction. Then his body turned into black smoke. He headed towards his next location, the Spirit Herd Pavilion. In the meantime, in the meditation hall of the Palace of Rama Kingdom, a Gamso old man who reads like a dry manuscript. He's sitting on a futon. A brown rosary in his hand. Chant. Scripture. This man is Song Sanquan, the master of the Kingdom of Rama. He has reached the 6th level of the Martial King realm. He's one of the best in the country. Pop. One of the rosaries shattered. Following. It's just a whole string of beads falling down. Rolling away in all directions. Song Sanquan spewed out a mouthful of blood. Look frightened. What's going on? You know, he was just praying for Rama's luck. It was reflected by a terrifying external force. That's very disturbing. Then Song Sanquan put his hands together. A white mist drifted through the cracks between his fingers. It creates a picture in the air. Soon the image of the Tsong Dome sword sect was revealed. That huge bull's head and hooves. Rupture. Countless dancers screamed and wailed. Ha 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 ha. The Jin Demon sect won't make a move. Who can kill me? Rampant voices reverberate in heaven and earth. The sight in front of me made Song San go numb. This bull demon? In the few moments it took to strike. He's at least at the peak of the martial king. Even higher. Such a demon appeared in the land of Rama. No wonder the national blessing failed. But what kind of sect is this demon Jin sect? Did this bull demon run away from the demon suppression sect? Is there such a sect in the land of Rama? Why don't you remember anything? Forget it. I'll think about that later. We must report this to the emperor. Song Sanquan wiped the blood from the corner of his mouth. Then he got up and left the meditation hall with great strides. The palace of the emperor's righteousness, the devil's kingdom fairy. Emperors. Rob looked at the message coming from the telecommunication imperial sword in his hand. The unruffled brow was at this moment full of intermingling too. And that's when it happened. The door to the Hall of Integrity was suddenly opened. Song Sanquan came in a hurry. Master of the kingdom, I was just about to come to you. A bull demon has appeared in Qingfeng County. Now that the 3 forces in that place have been. It's all destroyed. Preliminary estimates of the death toll are at least over 50,000. Before Song Sanquan could say anything, Rob then went straight to the news he had just gotten. I told you everything. What? 3 forces have been destroyed. Song Sanquan was dumbstruck. The speed of destruction is insane. If this keeps up, in less than an hour, wouldn't the entire Qingfeng County be destroyed? Immediately after that he forced himself to stabilize his mind. After taking a deep breath, he suggested, Your Majesty, according to what I've just found out, this bull demon's martial arts cultivation may be at the martial emperor realm. Matter of vital importance. This bull demon must be subdued. Otherwise, the foundation of Rama Kingdom for thousands of years will be gone. Ah, what to do? What should we do now? Rob's a little flustered. Who's going to the Eastern Sage Dynasty to ask for help? Song Sanquan said decisively. Such a violent and uncontrollable demon has appeared. It's not just a disaster for us. It's a danger to the Eastern Sage Dynasty. They're not gonna sit around and do nothing. Good point. Rob's eyes lit up when he heard this too. The Eastern Holy Spirit Dynasty also has a martial emperor. If they make a move, there's still a good chance of subduing this bull demon. Master, I'd appreciate it if you'd go to the Kingdom of the Gods. I'll stay in the capital. Use the yellow chi to reinforce the formation here. That way, even if the bull demon attacks, it'll last a long time. Song Sanquan nodded. That's right, Your Majesty. This bull demon. He seems to have escaped from a sect called the Demon Jin sect. Maybe they have a way of targeting. You can send someone to get this clan to make a move. I've never heard of the Jin Demon sect. Rob stroked his scruff. It doesn't hurt that the state has a record of all the clans. Should be able to find out. I've asked Luoyin to bring the Emperor's message. Just visit the clan. Well, it's not too late. Let's get started right away. Song Sanquan nodded. Inside the Jin Demon sect at this time. You're sitting on the roof of the main hall. Right hand fingertips out. Black light. Blossom cohesion. With the replication of itself. Cultivation and aptitude of the black fiendish bull demon. You've jumped to the 7th level of the 5th emperor in the martial arts realm. And after this bull demon's big scene, you've already gained a total of 70 demon points. Save up some more demon points. I'll be able to unleash another black fiendish star bull demon level demon. But just then, you raise an eyebrow. What are these people doing here? Outside the clan gate, the 6th Prince Luoyin looked at the scene in front of him. You're a little speechless. This is where the Jin Demon sect is. Luo Yin's expression is somewhat disdainful. Even the aura is so thin. What kind of powerful force could exist? Has father made a mistake? You heard that. An attendant in a felt hat rushed forward behind him. The 6th prince must be right. According to Qingfeng County's clan registration information, 5 years ago, this demon sect even reported it. It's here, no doubt about it. Something's wrong. I'll put you to the test. Luo Yin coldly grunted. The attendants and servants who accompanied him behind him sniffed. All with bitter expressions. Serving the 6th prince is an unattractive job. It's the most disliked job in the palace. The prince is always trying to get rid of people. He's right about himself. It's really hard to serve. I hope it all works out. Just stay alive. These men thought as they did in their hearts. Soon these people arrived at the foot of the Jin Demon sect mountain. 6th Prince Luo Yin and his party hulkied up towards the steps. But were halfway there. Only a green mountain figure appeared right at the top. Who are you? You ask in a cold voice. When did this guy show up? The 6th prince and his entourage were all startled. Many of them are martial arts experts. The perception of the energy of heaven and earth is not low. I can't believe I didn't see anyone approaching. Luo Yin glanced at the. He signaled the attendant next to him. The followers immediate meeting. Immediately, he introduced himself in a loud voice. Standing right in front of you now. He's the newest martial arts master in the kingdom of Rama. 3rd junior. Sword Cup champion for almost 20 years, don't bullshit me. You just interrupt. I don't care if you are. Junior Sword Cup champion. You get to the point. Hubris, Luo Yin heard this attitude immediately fire. My Highness is the 6th prince of the kingdom of Rama, Luo Yin. Why don't you kneel down and bow? Luo Yin's expression is gloomy and qualitative to drink. Bodhidharma, ancient Indian tribe. You're a little surprised. I didn't realize that this pedestrian was a big deal. However, upon hearing Luo Yin ask himself to kneel down, your face fell. Things ain't what they used to be. It's just the royal family of Rama. There's not even a single martial emperor level powerhouse, so what the hell are you afraid of? Next moment. You're giving your feet a little push. He disappeared into a black shadow. Before anyone could react. The next second appeared in front of Luo Yin. You slapped him. And Luo Yin. I felt a strong force hit me in the face. His body rolled downward, unable to control himself. You're standing in the crowd, you look so calm. But the guards were all scared out of their wits. This, my God. You. How dare you strike at the 6th prince? He's a noble being who will inherit the Taoist lineage of the Luo demon kingdom in the future. At this time, 6th Prince Luo Yin rolled down to the bottom after the. It hit a boulder. It just stopped. Then he shook himself up. You've got a liver. Luo Yin was so angry that he was trembling. The index finger of the right hand extends the pointer. But though he was overbearing and arrogant, I'm not an idiot either. That little move you made just now. Luo Yin then understood that the two men's combat power is not in a class. But so what? Even if you're strong, you can't beat me for background. With that, the 6th prince pulled out of his bosom an oracle from Emperor Loeb. It's an order from my father. Get down on your knees. I'm in the demon control sect. Take that bull demon away quickly. Suppress? Jin Han looked over with eyes filled with killing intent. These idiots are a little confused, aren't they? Shin Hung then asked in a slightly teasing tone. Why did I take the bull demon? This question made the sixth prince doubtful. However, he also reacted quickly. He spoke. Because you're a member of the Jin demon sect. At that, you can't help but laugh out loud. Ha, funny, funny. The mission of the Jin demon sect. It's destined to be a labor of love. Crush a demonic beast. Our clan has been guarding the demon tower for 80,000 years. But what did you get in return? Now the world is alive. Is it ruined? What have I got to do with it? Those were powerful words. Let the sixth prince and his party. For a moment, they didn't even know how to refute it. He was dumbfounded. Frozen in place. For 80,000 years, we've stood by in silence. Is this guy telling the truth? Is the Jin demon sect that great? And yet you don't give them much to think about. Black light flickers on the fingers of his right hand. An orb with a huge amount of fury concentrated in it. It's just cohesive. Born out of it. Fatal finger. Boom. A black light as fast as lightning. Just like this toward the sixth prince of the kingdom of Rama Luoyin. Blasted away. Followed by a violent explosion of black light. Smoke and dust fill the air. When all the smoke has cleared, all that's left is a trail of broken branches. And a large, bright red bloodstain. Just a few golden bones. It proves that Luoyin had come here with an oracle. Dead. Dead? The attendants rolled and swallowed. Kneel down on both knees. Have a lifeless look on one's face. The rest of us are all messed up in the head. The sixth prince is dead just like that. And you're not doing anything about it. You just turned around and left. Leaving them in the wind. The royal family of the kingdom of Rama. One who is even at the threshold of the fifth emperor's level of combat power. A power that doesn't even exist. I don't give a damn about myself. Now the Black Fury Bull Demon. We've eradicated all of Qingfeng County. What's next to raise the demon point? That's something to think about. Let's start with this ungrateful royal family. You're thinking about it. While walking into the Demon Jin sect. In the twinkling of an eye. It's gone. To see you disappear. The attendants were relieved. Let's go back and report to His Majesty. This is a big deal. Qingfeng County is really an ominous place. The palace of the capital of the kingdom of Rama. In the Hall of Righteousness. A roar of fury continues to emanate from inside. Asshole. Asshole. Rob roars and growls. The sixth Prince Luoyin is his favorite child. Martial arts stance of heaven. Peerless talent. It's only a matter of time before you reach the level of Martial King. And now he's dead in the demon sect. Cow demon of the Jin demon sect. Rob murmured in a low voice. With his roar. Where's the white shadow guard? Inside the hall, a few streaks of white smoke suddenly filled the room. Finally, they transformed into swordsmen in white robes. Greetings, Your Majesty. 5 people kneeled and bowed in unison. They're the most secretive of Rob's men. It's also the most powerful card of all. Precious medicinal baths are taken from childhood. And finally, life and death combat training. The 5 who survived. He's advanced to the first heavenly realm of the Martial King. You guys, go to the South Ridge Mountains. Destroyed a sect called the Demon Suppression Sect. Everyone in there must die. Not leaving anyone behind. Yes, Your Majesty. A few people came down from the rain. He disappeared into the hall without much ado. In a short time. A few streaks of white smoke from the South Ridge Mountains are coming fast from the sky. And yet, you sensed it early on. Suddenly the Jin demon sect mob rises up into the sky. You're standing on top of a mountain. His robe rattles. You raise an eyebrow in a flirtatious manner and say, "It's been a strange time lately. I can't believe the Jin demon sect is having visitors one after another. It's a shame they all seem to be uninvited. We've been discovered?" The white shadow guard inside the cloud saw. At that moment, he also stopped hiding his figure. The stone sword stands in the air. A light white mist floats under the soles of your feet. 5 people didn't say anything. Azimuth is moving silently. Platform robbery, archaic. The white shadow guard at the front. With the constant infusion of aura from the 4 people behind us. the bright silver handle in his hand. Sword white light. Osamu Gokomo Naritan chop. 100-meter long, milky white, magnificent sword chi. Chop from that bright silver long sword. This strike definitely has the power of a late martial king. All of Rama. A martial arts expert who can withstand this sword stroke. I can count them on the palm of my hand. And yet you're unruffled. One word came out softly from his mouth, shield. From around your body. Tens of thousands of tiny black energies like anvils swarm out in a confused pattern. They're condensing fast in front of you. Soon a four-sided shield was formed. And underneath the clouds, evil ghosts stand at the gates. The milky white sword chi swept across. The moment the blasts collide, a violent metallic roar resonates through the heavens and earth. The air around us is whistling like a gale. Following, the milky white sword chi shattered into pieces. How can that be? Shit. The white shadow guard's face changed drastically when he saw this. That chop just now. It's already the most terrifying attack that 5 people can perform. And yet the man across the street just spit out a single word in a breezy manner. Beneath the flow of breath, he created such a defense. They instantly realized the gap between the two sides. But since His Majesty Rob ordered it, even if it's dead, it has to be done. Because I can't stand the demonic sacrifices planted inside me. With a command from the lead white shadow guard, a few people behind us are dead in the water. Without a moment's hesitation, the soul's vitality is rapidly declining. It's a secret way of losing one's life. Sacrifice your soul. Raise your strength several levels in a short period of time. Why should there be any need to work for the tyrannical and murderous Emperor Rama? However, at some point, you've appeared on their left-hand side. Less than 10 meters. Emerge and stand on one's own 2 feet. An ethereal voice issued. As if it's got a magical power that calms the heart. You'll have a couple of white shadow guards saying, "Be distracted." Even the secret energy of the trap that was just used, it's been smoothed out, too. It's lost its effect. It's so strong, the white shadow guards are really desperate. The two sides are not on the same level of strength. What do you want? The leading white shadow guard took a deep breath. He inquired hoarsely and tremblingly. Why don't you work for me? I can get rid of the poisonous parasites in your bodies. You responded tersely. With your current heavenly level of cultivation. Naturally, I saw through it at first glance. Inside these white-robed men, it's planted with evil parasites. That ugly, dark green, poisonous bug. It's lying greedily on the hearts of several people. You've shown compassion. These parasites were obviously planted as children. It's hard to imagine. The white-robed man has been around for years. What's it been like? Thinking of his last life in the soul-refining streamer. Days and nights of pain worse than death. As a result, let's see if they're willing to work for you. Get rid of the poisonous parasites in your body. Are you serious? That's great. Wait, it's still not working. They had heard that they could get rid of the demonic heart in their bodies. A few of the white shadows are very happy. But then they thought of another concern. We have family members being held hostage in Zhuoming County. Zhuoming County. It's a good place. It's right next to Qingzhou County. You nodded. Okay, I'll go save your loved ones. Just wait. And then you think of something. Order the Black Siren Bull Demon to proceed to that camp. It was only a quarter of an hour later. The Bull Demon will be the White Shadow Guard's relatives. They've all been rescued. The Black Fury rolled and sent those people out of the city in an instant. Sent to safe territory. Well, your relatives have all been rescued. You'll be working for the demon sect from now on. You raised your hand. A black light appeared in the center of the palm. The devil's heartbone instantly turned into wisps of ash and smoke. What? We're free. White Shadow Guard's expression is confused. People can't believe it. They were just on a mission of certain death. And now it's been revitalized. Several people immediately fell to their knees. We'll serve you to the death from now on. You nodded. Turning his head to the Bull Demon again. There's one thing you must take care of. Attack the Imperial City. We'll take the country of Rama as our home base. You said faintly. Your current plan. He's got the whole country in his pocket. Make this place a kingdom under the control of the Jin demon sect. Then the world will definitely know more clearly. The gold content of the Jin demon sect. The evil points are still coming in thick and fast. Okay, King Chin Hung. You just wait for the good news. There goes my old cow. The Black Fury Bull Demon is excited to receive the order. Then he turned into a black smoke, marching toward the distant sky. And in the palace of Jingqi, Rob looked at the message on the summoned Imperial inspection. There was disbelief on his face. What's going on? What's going on? The Bull Demon. Not only did he save all of White Shadow Guard's loved ones, even the White Shadow Guards have defected to the Jin demon sect. Asshole, Rob fought and slammed the royal scissors out of the way. It hit the pillars in the temple. Smashed to smithereens. We have to think of more ways to stall. Rob paced back and forth in the great hall with a somber expression on his face. And just then, the golden jade pendant worn by Rob. Suddenly it shakes violently. No good. Such a turn of events has left this Rama Emperor in a state of shock. That means there's an extremely strong energy fluctuation. It's traveling fast towards the Imperial City. This powerful energy wave. Except for the Bull Demon. The second probability is unlikely at this stage. Rob picked up the golden jade pendant and put it to his mouth, roaring in an anxious voice. Quickly! Open the 9 Revolutions Golden Dragon Formation. Not much time passed before the formation hubs from all over the Imperial City of Rama, shooting out 99 extremely dazzling golden yellow pillars of light, while flying in mid-air at about 700 to 800 meters. These golden yellow pillars of light suddenly exploded into pieces. It quickly condensed into a shroud. It enveloped the entire Imperial City. And on the surface of the energy shield, there are 99 golden dragons swimming around, and emit a low and majestic dragon's roar. This situation. Let the city, whether it be the people, or someone above the level of martial master. We all feel the stirrings of the rain. Oh, my God. Why is the guard formation suddenly activated? Is something going to happen here? According records, the last time I activated the 9 Revolutions Golden Dragon Formation, or 500 years ago. The rise of Yin Shizong, trying to overthrow the royal family. Don't tell me, this time it's as big a crisis as it was 500 years ago. I suddenly thought of what happened in Qingfeng County today. It's not the Bull Demon, is it? In the midst of a heated and uneasy discussion, people think of that possibility. And that's when it happened. Speak of Chow Chow and Chow Chow arrives. A heavenly bull roar resonates through the heavens and earth. Black smoke is coming from the sky. Look at the shield in front of you. The black siren bull demon laughed uncontrollably. Aha, what kind of little earthworm is trying to stop me? Then, with a heavy halberd in his hand, he slammed it up. The moment the heavy halberd collided with the 9 turns golden dragon formation, echoing around the world. 9 turns golden dragon town's shield is like a calm water surface. It's like a sudden wave. Be wildly excited. Create ripples. It's blocked. It's scary. Holy shit. That's vicious. However, before the people in the city could rejoice for too long, Black Fury Bull Demon wheeled lifting halberd. Without saying a word, I'll just smash it. The shield is like a balloon that's blown up. It's like we're going to reach our limit any minute now. Even the 99 golden dragons that roam around in it. They're all wailing in pain. At this moment, everyone in the Imperial City is terrified. Even the dumbest of men can see that. It's only a matter of time before the formation is destroyed. Demon Cow, at this time on the palace. Rob in the dragon's robe. His figure rises to the sky with a cold expression. Loud and powerful. You need to stop being obsessed. The 5 emperors of the East Victory God dynasty will arrive soon. Death is where you belong. Rob knows it in his heart. If this keeps up, in less than 3 minutes, the formation is about to be broken. He has to find a way to stall. Dongxing Dynasty, one of the indigenous peoples of Taiwan. The Black Fury Bull Demon heard these 4 words. Stopped the heavy swinging in his hands. This made Rob's heart rejoice. Take part in a play. This bull demon is still afraid of the East Victory God dynasty after all. The words that immediately followed, however, caused Rob to look thrown. What the hell is that? The black fiend cow demon's demented laughter emitted. And then with a blood-playing tone of mockery, he said, "What kind of power is this? He's never even heard of it. It's only been 9,000 years since the founding of the Eastern Victory God dynasty. The black siren bull demon was suppressed. All 80,000 years ago. Ahaha, the black fury bull demon is laughing uncontrollably. As long as the Jin demon sect doesn't make a move, King Chin Hong is on our side. What's the harm in adding all you humans together? Blame it on you for treating the Jin demon sect so poorly. Damn it, Rob's face is extremely ugly. The demon bull doesn't even care about the East Victory God's nest. I'm done with you guys. The right thing to do is to destroy the Rama clan. The black fiendish star bull demon is ready to swing its heavy halberd again. Destroy the Nine Turns Golden Dragon formation completely. But he suddenly got a serious expression on his face. Looked back into the sky. Just see the distant sky. A handsome man stepped into the air from a distance. The energy of the world is surging as a result. The scene lifted the spirits of all who saw it. The strongest of our people are here. Is he from the East Victory dynasty? Easily. Didn't you see the bull demon's face change immediately? Tightly waiting? You said you weren't afraid of the gods. I'm just bragging. Rob blinked similarly. No way. Incho's reinforcements are here. But the master is just leaving now. The boundaries of Rama's kingdom. The Black Fury Bull Demon, however, ignored the words. Levitate the dark heavy hit directly into the air next to it. In midair, respectfully, Guilford rode. See also King Chin Hong de Wang. Why are you here? The sound of heavy cattle resonates through the heavens and the earth, dazzling the people in the imperial city. Chin Hong, Rob stood up violently. This man is Chin Hong of the Jin Demon sect. I thought I'd wait for the East Victory God dynasty to come to my aid. I can't believe I waited for this. I don't know what I'm doing here. But originally, the Nine-Turn Golden Dragon Town. It was destined to be broken by this bull demon. Any change now is a good thing. Come to think of it. A lot of people are screaming at you. Lord Chin Hang. I beg you to subdue this bull demon. Save the world. The name and achievements of the Jin Demon sect. It deserves to be celebrated. I, Zhang Rueha, will write a poem for you right away. The people should work together. In the sky you look like you're stepping slowly through the air. It's really fast. In the blink of an eye, he arrived in front of the Black Fury Bull Demon. And inside the Imperial City. All this noise in your ears. Let yourself out. Reseal the Black Fury Bull Demon. What's the dream? You're laughing in your heart. You unleashed the Black Fury Bull Demon yourself. Let him attack the Imperial City. These people finally realize the importance of the Demon Suppression sect. People are kowtowing and begging. Directly, the clan's prestige in the world was transmitted wildly. And your demon point balance came to 165 all at once. In this way. Enter, and let the demon lord scorn you. If we retreat, we can restore the Jin Demon sect to its former glory. What do you want to do? The initiative is all yours. Black Bull, is this formation still intact? You inquire in a low voice. Now. I'm going to attack. The Black Fury Bull Demon heard this. It's a jolt. Then he immediately took the crane. Toward the shield. Chin Hong, you stand with the demons. You're aiding and abetting the enemy. Rob saw the 9 Revolutions Golden Dragon formation stirring up again. For eyes want to tear apart, idiom, eyes wide open. It's not too late to reban the Bull Demon. Otherwise, we'll wait for the mighty of God's dynasty to arrive here. It's a luxury to die, you human scum. You have a look of indifference in your eyes. Not only do I stand with the demons. I'm going to break your ridiculous formation today. And then you held out your right hand. The index finger's concentrated black light orb blossomed, swallowing up all the light around them in its entirety. This one orb erupted. The Celestial Emperor seemed to lose his luster at this moment. The Black Siren Bull Demon is in a state of shock. Isn't this his avatar Yuan Black Sphere? Surprisingly, it was perfectly reproduced by Great King Chin Hang. Even more than he used himself. The Black Sphere of Avatar Meta crashed into the shields. This blow directly breaks the threshold of tolerance. The golden shield tore apart by inches. The 99 golden dragons that swam in it all lost their vitality and died. No good. Rob saw it. He immediately tried to flee in the air towards the back. Yet the void around us. A black chain was born out of thin air, penetrating his body through and through. Instant death. And then you followed it up with a big hand. Thousands of round beads spilled. After falling on the ground of the city, skeleton soldiers of fury have been generated. Scared the townspeople into scattering and screaming. Escape from the Black Bull. Kill anyone with close ties to the Rama family. Since we're going to take over the foundation of this kingdom, that's got to be killed with the last ruling team. All the people involved. You know it well. It's either you or me in this world. Yes, your majesty. The Black Fury, the bull demon, is red with rage. Darkness surged through his body. On this day, the imperial city of Rama flowed with blood. All those closely associated with the royal family. They were all killed mercilessly. 3 days later throughout the country. The pure forces of the previous lineage of the Rama royal family. It's all been eradicated. The country's name was officially changed to the Kingdom of 10,000 Demons. At this moment in the Hall of Righteousness in the imperial city of the 10,000 Demon Kingdom. You in your yellow robe. Look at the civil and military officials and noble women underneath. You've got a lot of energy in your heart. This one has monstrous strength. It feels good to be a villain and do whatever you want. Trying to destroy that arrogant powerhouse of power. We'll destroy the royal family and rule the kingdom. And after he established the 10,000 Demons Kingdom and made his name known to the world, people have become more and more fearful of the Jin demon sect. The demon point reached 425 at once. And as the rule became firmly established, the number is still rising. The next few days, you've set up a lot of governmental institutions. After you've explained the general process. And you're the one who's doing it all. Anyway, this is a world where martial arts is the most important thing. As long as one's personal strength is excellent, I'm sure nothing will go wrong. Right after the establishment of the Kingdom of 10,000 Demons, Qin Hang's great construction and reorganization, called the Jin demon sect by its name. As the word began to spread throughout the land, 1,000,000 miles away from the Demon Kingdom, inside a deep purple palace, Song Sanquan, former master of the Rama Kingdom, was sitting uneasily in a wooden chair waiting. When we first left the boundaries of Rama's kingdom, it didn't take long to receive the news of the destruction of the country. The speed of destruction is simply too fast. 9 turns Golden Dragon Town is as good as papier-mâché. Qin Hang even changed the name of his country to the Kingdom of 10,000 Demons. A bull demon was appointed as the general of the West. That's outrageous. That's outrageous. Luckily he's fast. Otherwise, given Qin Hang's decisive behavior, he, the national master who was deeply involved with the Rama royal family. I'll be damned if I'm not going to die. Song Sanquan's face is full of depression. And it's rumored that Qin Hang has set up an organization. They specialize in hunting down absconders like him. It's a tough life, Qin Hang. You're so arrogant. Song Sanquan's expression of indignation. But with demons. Act like this. It's not going to last long, is it? After he came to the East Victory God dynasty. The top brass here have heard about Rama's kingdom. Attach importance to STH. The second divine lord of the divine dynasty is even going to receive him in person. It's the Lord of the Gods. There are only 3 of them in the East Victory Gods dynasty. They're all the best of the best at the martial emperor level. After half an hour of waiting, the sound of heavy footsteps. A middle-aged man in a blue robe. Step in. Greetings, Lord Second God. Song Sanquan doesn't dare to sit in his seat. Hurry up. Bow and salute. No need to be so formal. The second Lord of the Gods speaks freely. But the majesty in his words is still strong. And there was no intention to let Song Sanquan sit down. He just sat down in his seat. Tell me exactly what's going on in the Rama kingdom right now. It's the second Lord. After Song Sanquan's report, the second divine lord raised an eyebrow at this. So arrogant. How dare a human join the demon race? He also founded a kingdom called 10,000 Demons. So self-indulgent. That's a good laugh. Yeah. That Qin Hong is an abomination. Song Sanquan hurriedly agreed. However, his own battle power seems to be at the level of a martial emperor. The bull demon under his hand is equally strong. A difficult foe indeed. The second divine lord lifted the teacup on the table. Take a sip. Then he said blandly, don't worry. I'll do it. It's just a human. And a stupid cow. They also dare to provoke the majesty of the divine dynasty. It just so happens that Sun Yi, the master of Tai Chin Taoist Temple, the divine diffusion sect leader, Tai Lu, they're all here in my palace. The three of us will fight together. I'll be able to kill Qin Hong and the bull demon with a thunderous force. Master Sano and the divine diffusion sect are advocating for Tai Lu. Song Sanquan was overjoyed at his words. The two of you. He is also one of the few powerful martial emperors in the nearby vast territory. The three martial emperors struck together. Plus the second god lord, a great god. Wouldn't it be a trivial matter to destroy Qin Hong and the bull demon? Other side. You're sitting on a boulder in the back of the cliff, sensing the constant beeping in his head. Due to the increased prestige of the demon suppression sect, the host's demonic point is increased by 1. For the kingdom's heroic rule. Deterrence by brute force. Let the clan's prestige grow with each passing day. The accumulation of demonic points has now come to over 600. Nonverbal grunt as interjection. It's almost time to release the second demon lord. You mumbled. Ra before he captured the imperial city himself. He sent Master Song Sanquan to the East Victory God Dynasty to ask for help. Count the days. If the Eastern Victory God Dynasty wants to come, I'm sure it'll be soon. That's a huge force with martial emperor level experts. The Black Fury Bull Demon alone. This is Bean, who's at the bottom of the Demon Lock Tower. I don't know if I can stop it. It's better to unleash a more powerful demon lord ahead of time. You think so? And then you thought about it. The divine idea then quickly sped towards the demon locking tower at the back of the mountain. At this time, the first floor of the demon tower. Your mind reappeared. In the deep and long corridors. You manifested yourself. And to see that horrible figure of yours arrive. They're all excited. Parrish, you're here. How about that stupid cow? Did you do your job properly? If he doesn't behave, let me go out and teach him a lesson. They were more fearful than before. Now the demon's here. More deference and fawning over you. You didn't pay much attention to the pleas of these demon lords to please you. Instead, I'm going to sweep my eyes. You're thinking about which end to release. The six-armed underworld serpent demon requires 260 demon points to unleash. 450 demon points are required to unleash Thunderbolt Sacred Tiger Demon Dignity. Golden Body Great Circle Demon Dignity requires 420 demon points to release. No, these aren't good. You're holding a lot of demon points. I've got my sights set high. Suddenly you see the head of the blood-colored, black fur. A terrifying wolf demon with claws like dried blood. You've got a light in your eyes. 630 demon points are required to unleash the Blood Trickster Wolf Demon. At this moment, you're looking at the demon of the Blood Trick Sky Wolf. Your eyes light up. The balance of demon points on your own body is enough to free this guy. And this demon lord. It's also the most powerful in the first floor of the Demon Lock Tower. It's more than enough to deal with those people from the East Victory God Dynasty. When the Blood Trick Sky Wolf Demon saw Qin Heng's gaze caused by the excitement was palpable. He used to be known in the outside world as a murderous and treacherous man. You're acting like a good boy right now. He rubbed his hands together. Lord Muoy, can I help you? That stupid cow. I'm sure you didn't do your job well. I'll do it. I'll do it. You're it. You nodded. And then he held out his right hand. A soft, milky white glow emanates from your palm. Dang. When the light acted on the blood-guile heavenly wolf demon Zun's body, his aura gradually became more and more ethereal. This scene caused the envy of all the demon Zuns to be immense. No, look at me. It's all about making a scene, isn't it? Give those humans a break? I'm on the line. Let me go out and let me massage your back and legs. You didn't say anything. In the next second, the god's body tensed up. You left the demon tower. I wanted to release them all together. But you don't have enough points. But it's okay. The Blood Trick Sky Wolf Demon is stronger than the Black Fury Star Bull Demon. It's more than that. With the help of this guy, the speed of acquiring demon points will definitely be much faster. You'll be back in the Demon Tower in no time. I'm going to go ahead and pick a demon to unleash. Blood Trickster Wolf Demon release progress 1%. Your mind returns to the outside world. The release progress has also started to grow. I don't know if it's because the Demon Father is more powerful. This release. It's a lot slower than the Black Siren Bull Demon. You're sitting on that boulder. And you're not even a little bit impatient. You look happy. At the moment, the surface of the skin at the neck. Lines of scarlet blood surfaced. The air around us is also filled with a little bit of blood. This is the Isle of Blood. What a surge of life. Trying to crack into the 5 kings. Necessarily. To initially master a specific way of heaven and earth. The Black Fury Bull Demon has mastered the Fury Chi. And this Blood Trick Sky Wolf Demon has mastered the... It's the way of the blood. You set it free. Naturally, they will gradually possess the same blood path aptitude. Not bad, when this wolf demon comes out completely. My mastery of the blood. It should be a brand new peak. You nodded in satisfaction. You're here? How are you doing? You turn to the empty lawn in the back and blandly say. Suddenly, a white smoke. Explosion of the white hidden guard's figure manifestation. Report to your majesty. Everything is in order. I'm here to report on your progress. Just an hour ago, we found the deacon of the vaulting sword sect. Zhang Daming's nephew. And he's already killed him. One by one, good news came out of this white shadow guard's mouth. After you ruled the demon kingdom. It's a lot of talent to absorb. About the clan's expansion. Handed over to a specialized department. And the white shadow guard. You, on the other hand, have created an organization tailored to their needs. ISIS, name. This organization's personnel functions like the Jinui. Just prying. Root out dissenters. The progress of the establishment of the heavenly jail is being urged. And then we'll keep probing. Search. I'll give the order if anything happens. Subsequently, the white shadow guard exploded into a cloud of white smoke. It's gone. You're looking at an empty lawn. You rubbed your chin. It's true that you have to specialize in everything. Other side. 10,000 miles away from the land of 10,000 demons. A huge, thunder-filled, dark purple flying center. It's speeding through the clouds. Song Sanquan is standing on the deck. After receiving news from those who are still in contact within the 10,000 demons country. He blanched. This Qin Hong is too hateful. You're a vicious, cruel man. That's how fast we're going to get rid of him. It was a lot faster than he thought it would be. At this moment, Song Sanquan really didn't want to go back. You're such a killer. If he goes back, he's not looking for death. Why don't we just run away while we still can? The farther away, the better. Regret. Regret. If I had known, I wouldn't have come to the East Victory God Dynasty. Just let the good old boys go in peace, Rob. The dead are gone. However, now we can only hope that the second God Master can be easily killed. That Qin Hong and the Bull Demon. What is it, Master Song? What's the situation in the Demon Kingdom? And that's when it happened. The second Divine Lord's majestic voice sounded behind him. Song Sanquan hurriedly turned around. He said respectfully. Greetings, Lord Second God. Now that the Jin demon sects Qin Hang. It's basically taking all the people who are against. Kill them all. Clear them out. It's really hateful. Is that right? The eyes of the second Divine Lord of the Eastern Victory Divine Dynasty narrowed. In fact, no matter whether Qin Hengwen is still ruthless, he won't change his mind about destroying the Jin demon sect. One is the original Rama Kingdom. It's a country affiliated with the Eastern Holy Spirit Dynasty. The 5 kings have suddenly appeared on the earth. Without submitting to a death. It's only natural to kill him before he grows up. There's another reason. He just had a breakthrough in martial arts a while ago. The East Victory Dynasty is next. It could break the Southland. The original agreed-upon boundaries of the ripe subsidiary states to be surrounded. It's all in one breath. It's all in one breath. This incident is a good opportunity. After he intends to kill this evil man and demon. Declare to the surrounding nations that there is no peace in the south. We need the protection of the East Victory God dynasty. That's a good plan. This Qin Hung is indeed arrogant. But his good times are coming to an end. In the meantime, inside the imperial city of the 10,000 Demon Kingdom, you're sitting on the roof of a palace. The right hand is filled with blood particles. Under the secretary's inspection, sensing a violent fluctuation of lightning energy. It's closing in on you. You have an amused smile on your face. Have the reinforcements from the Eastern Victory God dynasty finally arrived? Interesting. If we can crush the visitors from the Eastern Victory God dynasty, I think you can get a lot of demon points. Phantom Wolf. The progress of the current release has also come to 98%. Totally. It's about time. It just so happens that now when you unleash the second Demon Lord, that end is inside the first floor of the Demon Lock Tower. Nearly the top of the battlefield. In taking similar small countries and bullying them into submission. It's not interesting anymore. Kill the people from the East Victory God dynasty. That's how you can see more. Jin Demon Sect and the gold content of these demon elders, right? And then you thought about it. Summon the Black Fury Bull Demon. Greetings, Lord Qin Hang. Do you have any new orders? East of the Imperial City. There are a few ungrateful guys who want to die. You go and keep watch. Let's kill them when they get here. You gave the order. Yes, King Qin Hung. The Black Siren Bull Demon is rubbing his fists. The battle rose in his eyes. He can't help showing it. When you raise your hand, the Ape Fury rises in all directions. Countless strands of black light fly out from your palm. Rise up to the sky. Followed by. It quickly enveloped the entire Imperial City in it. The entire Imperial City. It's like nesting it transparently visible. A huge, light black quadrangle. This sudden shield in the sky. The inhabitants of the Imperial City were all startled again. What the hell? Again? It's been a long time since I've had a few days of peace and quiet. It's not going to change again, is it? For some time now. The White Cloth Monastery has been moving around a lot. But with the common people. But it doesn't matter. Instead, under your various initiatives, everyone feels that their quality of life has increased. So after only half a month, the Jin Demon Sect and you are already in the hearts of the people. And less than 100 miles to the east of the city. The Divine Sky Thunder flying boat with a length of 1,000 meters. Flying between the clouds. The second God Lord stood at the front of the deck. At his side. Standing there is Sun Yi, master of Taiching Taoist Temple. And the Divine Diffusion Sect's advocate, Tiru. Both are within the boundaries of the Eastern Victory God dynasty. A famous expert of the martial emperor level. This time, I was invited by the second Divine Lord. We're going to round up the demon race. It's safe to say they're in it for the taking. Up ahead. It's the original Rama Castle, isn't it? Zheng Taolu raised an eyebrow. Looking at the city that was wrapped in the light black four-square circle break formation. Sunyo snorted. Do you think this formation can stop us? Although the second Divine Lord didn't say anything. But his face was also full of contempt. Highest heavenly thunder. Punch through the air, idiom, to rush through the air quickly. The energy of the world around us is in a frenzy. And just then, a black fury tornado was blowing in front of us, dropping the temperature of the surrounding air by tens of degrees. Where are you going? Let's have a little fun with my old cow first. A low voice rings out. The tornado. In an instant, it manifested into the appearance of the Black Fiend Bull Demon. He carries a heavy halberd. In front of the boat. The second Divine Lord saw this. It's all clear at once. He raised his voice and shouted. You're the one who's been on the human frontier. A demon race that kills. Today, I, Zheng Su, represent the East Victory God dynasty to kill you. Saving millions of people from the fire. Due to the Divine Dynasty. 10,000 demons do not exist, idiom, all kinds of evil do not exist. Spiritual sound. Enhanced by the lightning energy of the second God. Rumbling and muffled in the world. I'm laughing my ass off. The Black Siren, the Bull Demon, is happy as a clam. What the hell is that? And there are no demons left. You're such a braggart. If Great King Qin Hong and the Demon sect don't make a move, we demons have already killed the humans. I've heard you talk about it from the other side of the room. Arrogant. Zhang Tailu and Sun also heard this speech. They immediately raised their voices in anger. All of their breath is starting to surge. They're ready to strike. What demon sect? I've never even heard of it. In the mouth of the bull demon. It's as if humans can't live without this clan. Crazy. Boasting. Looks like they're gonna have to make a move. Let this cow demon know. What does it mean to be the true power of mankind? Wait a minute, gentlemen. The second god claimed that Su had reached out with his right hand. Stopped them dead in their tracks. Then he gazed at the Black Fury Bull Demon and said coldly, I can kill this bull demon by myself. So he won't say we're 3 against 1. Afterward, Zhang Su took a step toward the front. He's unobstructed. It passed through the Divine Thunderbolt. The Aura Shield. He reached out with his right hand. A jade handle. The deep purple lance appeared in the palm of his hand. His robe rattles in the wind. Electricity arcs all around. Zhang Su's gaze is like a torch. Suspended in the air with a look of disdain. In the sky, Zhang Su's spear is pointing forward. Pride at the top of the mountain incident. With me, Zhang Su, the sky is the limit. Bull Demon, today I. What the hell? Zhang Su hadn't finished speaking. The black fiendish star bull demon then violently rushed up with a heavy halberd in hand. In the wink of an eye. And they fought each other. The jade spear and the halberd are within a breath of each other. They've clashed hundreds of times. The roar is deafening. Black fury and thunder arcs crisscrossed the landscape. It was a fierce fight. Randomly dispersing thunder. Falling to the ground outside the city. It's a big explosion. Lit. Every tree and grass is on fire, idiom, figure everything is burning. A large crater over 10 meters in diameter was created. Ripples of fury spread out in all directions. It's corroded a patch of green soil. Let it be a scorched earth. Even the boulders are melting away. If such a wave were to fall on a populated area. Definitely easy. A horrible disaster that killed hundreds of people. It's good that the black quadrilateral formation that covers the imperial city. A ripple spreads as it is hit by the wave. Rapid recovery. It's blocking all the horrific fallout. Letting the residents of the imperial city breathe a sigh of relief. In the imperial palace. You're perched on top of the tallest tower. The Black Fury traveled towards the sky through the cracks in his fingers. The Black Fury energy keeps filling in. Into that black curtain. Battle in the sky. The aftermath of the scattering can't damage the formation at all. You sheltered all the people with your horrible aura. The people lamented over Qin Hang's broad-mindedness. People are regretting it. I can't believe I didn't know that the demon suppression sect was such a holy place in the past. And then this time. The beeping of the demon point gained in your head keeps ringing out. Due to the increased prestige of the demon suppression sect. The host's demonic points are increased by 10,086. You're just sitting there. I watched the demon lords under my hands fight with the offenders. And then you'll be reaping the rewards of the demon points. And the progress of the release of the blood trickster wolf demon. It's now at 99%. It's coming out soon. When the time comes, a few little Karamis from the Eastern Victory Gods dynasty. I'm gonna get my ass handed to me. In fact, during the release. You've been gradually reproducing. I've drawn on the aptitude of the Blood Guile Wolf Demon. Not only do you have a deep gift for the blood. And their own martial arts realm. He's also reached the 9th heavenly palace of the Martial Emperor. If I were to do it myself. Crushing the so-called second god claiming Su. It should be a breeze. But let the blood trickster wolf demon make a move. I'm guessing the percentage of demon points that can be gained will be a bit higher. So you're not in a hurry. In the sky. Sun Yi and Zhang Taolu inside the Divine Sky Thunder flying boat. Seeing this bull demon. Surprisingly, he was able to stand toe-to-toe with the second Divine Lord. They also had shocked looks on their faces. They really didn't expect it. This new demon race has appeared and is causing trouble in the area. It's amazing that he can rival a powerhouse like Lei by Zhang Su. Doesn't this mean that the bull demon is stronger than both of them? Unfathomable. That's incredible. Sun Yo blinked. the look of disbelief on his face. Every blow of this bull demon is powerful. Black Fury was able to go up against Huang Tianlei without losing a fight. Originally, when Jiang Su said he wanted to cope alone, both of them are very relieved. But it's not what we expected. This bull demon and the second divine lord fought hard together. Are the two of them still on? Wait a minute. This bull demon is so brave. Zheng Taolu, who was beside that Qin Hong, suddenly thought of something. He said in a somewhat troubled tone. It is said that the duties of the demon suppressor sect, it's to suppress this world-class bull demon. Since Qin Hong has such power, I'm sure you have the power to fight at the martial emperor level. If one person and one demon strike at the same time, whether or not they can win 3 against 2 is another story. I feel like I want to kill them. It's really kind of hard to get to the top. Song Sanquan is pointing to the imperial city, the tallest tower. Soothingly. Don't panic. Right now, Qin Hang is busy repairing the protective formation. Have no time to spare? Hear what SB says. Sun Yi and the two of them hurriedly looked over in the direction indicated. I'm sure you're on top of the tallest tower right now. A black aura has been born. Stabilize the formation guarding the imperial city. And the Black Fiend Bull Demon and the second God Advocate Su. Thousands of moves have been exchanged. The fight was too intense. Both of them have numerous wounds. Jiang Su found an opportunity. The Imperial Lance in your hand. Sweep. Shocked the Black Phoenix Demon Town back, then forcefully bellowed out. Sun Yi, Zheng Tailu. What are you waiting for? Come and help me kill this bull demon. I wanted to be alone. They killed Qin Hong and the bull demon. But I didn't expect this bull demon to really have 2 brushes. He's definitely at the Queen of Martial Arts stage. Jiang Su now. I'm not even sure if I can beat them one-on-one. Then naturally, the two of them should hurry up and help. The two of them heard what was said. He immediately left the flying boat in the air. Sun Yi, master of Taiching Taoist Temple, pulled out a handful of floating dust. He shook and swung. A Tai Chi diagram manifested itself, flying immediately above the battle. Rapid expansion. Under the shroud of the Taijutsu. If there's any Taoist rhythm, it's all around us. The second god claimed that all of Su's body had become lightweight. It's 3 games faster. And the Black Fury Bull Demon. And it feels like it's deep in the muck. A heavy yoke has been placed on the body. The Divine Diffusion Sect Advocates Tiru. Turning over his hand, he took out a string of gold-colored rosary beads. He fiddled rapidly. Under his mutterings, a golden light like a sharp sword. Shy attacked towards the Black Fury Bull Demon. The blast of golden light pierced through him in the blood splatter. Under the fierce siege of 3 great martial emperor powerhouses, the Black Fury Bull Demon is losing ground. All of a sudden it's a mess. Zheng Tailu and Sun Yi. Although the individual combat power is not as good as the second god's claim to Asahi. After all, they're also long-established martial emperor powerhouses. Plus the two are favoring the auxiliary suppression type. It's hard for the bull demon to resist. Song Sanquan on the deck saw this. He's finally relieved. It's okay. It's okay. This Qin Hong is too stupid. Otherwise, it's hard to tell. After about 10 minutes of siege, the Black Fury Bull Demon just can't hold on any longer. He begged for help. The Qin Hong Dynasty, 229 BC 220 AD. The sound of this is echoing through the world. Qin Hong, is he going to make a move? Hearing this plea for help, the hearts of the 3 people led by Jiang Su were tightened up. Before I came here, they thought that the one man and the one demon that were messing with this place, he's just a kid who's in and out of the 5 Kings realm. But now there's a big battle going on. The strength of the Black Fiendish Bull Demon has already been revealed. The human who subjugated this demon. The man from the demon sect. How powerful is it? However, hearing the Black Fury Bull Demon's plea for help, Qin Hong, who was sitting on top of the highest tower in the imperial city. But it's as if he didn't hear it at all. You're still inspiring a thick, black aura. I'm constantly repairing the formation. A few people were kind of relieved to see that. A complete idiot. It seems that this guy still doesn't realize how serious this is. The two of you are pulling out all the stops. Quick battle and quick decision. Jiang Su roared out. prefabricated lance in hand. It was also instantly wrapped in a layer of purple divine heavenly thunder. Such a great opportunity. We have to take advantage of it. Kill the bull demon first. Against Qin Hung, it'll be 3-1 again. That's a sure thing. Sun Yi and Zhang Taolu also understood. His body's qi is surging wildly. Increased frequency of starlight. The Taijita Yin and Yang eyes are flowing faster. The battle became more intense all of a sudden. The Black Fury Bull Demon wailed and wailed. The people in the Imperial City were all in tears when they saw such a scene. In order to prevent the destruction of the city, His Majesty Qin Hung is under siege even though his generals are under siege. Why don't you have the heart to fight together first? Is this the breadth of mind of His Majesty Qin Hung? In contrast, the second Divine Lord of the Eastern Victory Divine Dynasty. Instead, it's a bit of a villainous behavior to take advantage of someone's danger. No wonder they've been able to suppress the demon race for 80,000 years. Such great righteousness. The Jin demon sect deserves to be called a holy place. Demon, point in your head on the tallest tower to get the beeps. As before. Keep ringing. Due to the increased prestige of the demon suppression sect, the host's demonic point is increased by 1. Not bad. Not bad. In the blink of an eye. Gained another 100 or so demon points. The Black Fury Bull Demon can't hold out much longer. Of course you do. Jiangsu of the East Victory God Dynasty feels stupid. And you know it. But both the people in the Imperial City, or those 3 big incoming martial emperors in the sky, didn't even notice. The smell of blood is growing stronger around you. A quarter of an hour ago. Progress on the release of the Blood Spectre Leakin Demon. It's already at 100%. Inside the first floor of this demon locking tower. The Supreme Demon Lord at the top of the heap. He's out of the woods. He's coming towards the Imperial City. Suddenly you raise an eyebrow. Finally. In the sky, the Black Fury Bull Demon's life opportunity has declined by several points. Will be under siege for a long time. He won't last 5 minutes. You're really going to fall. But suddenly there was a weird, grim laugh, ringing in the ears of the 4 men at war. Zhang Su, Sun Yi, and Zhang Tailu. All 3 of their bodies couldn't help but give a jolt of excitement. They feel the thick, bad sweat. You stupid cow. So you're the one who's going to make trouble for King Qin Hung. Distant skies. A turbulent, surging river of stars. It's flowing across the sky. It's flowing across the sky. At the forefront of the river of stars. Scarlet fur is black. The terrifying wolf demon with its sharp claws and biting aura grinned widely. It's the second demon you unleashed, the Blood Trick Wolf Demon. The Blood Trick Skywolf Demon in the first moment out of the demon locking tarot. I received your message and rushed to the Imperial City. What the hell is that? Song Sanquan is baffled. Just looking at the raging blood-colored river. I can tell they're up to no good. And listen to what this wolf demon has to say. A stupid cow? This is a cow that can compete with the second god, Seowuk. A great demon who fought to a draw. To be so abused and degraded in his mouth. Common sense dictates that. There's only one way this could happen. That's the wolf demon. It's even a level higher than this bull demon's combat power. Jiang Su and the 3 of them naturally realized this right away. What? This demon is also one of Qin Heng's men. I didn't hear anything about it before I got here. This guy has more than one demon subordinate. You're the scum of the earth. Unlike inside a flying boat. Song Sanquan can only rely on words and feelings, determining whether an incoming wolf demon is powerful or not. Jiang Su 3. They are all primed for a specific path. Emperor of Martial Arts. They were able to perceive directly and clearly the blood energy particles in heaven and earth. All because of the proximity of that wolf demon. And it's completely boiling over. What powerful blood. Knowing that this wolf demon. He's definitely more powerful than the bull demon. Damn it, let's kill the bull demon first. Jiang Su shouted decisively. At this point, the 3 men's offense is even more frantic. They all know it in their hearts. We need to be the first to eliminate a rival. It's the only way to win this battle. But by this time, the black fiendish bull demon is not panicking at all. With regards to, he knows only too well the strength of the blood trick sky wolf demon. This guy is at the peak of the ninth heavenly realm of the martial emperor. You can call it half of a martial arts sect. Coupled with the surging vitality of the blood path and the bizarre secret techniques. And his own ancient demon bloodline. It's not a problem to get in and out of the clan. These three humans aren't even on the same level as him. Said it was a fish on a chopping block. It's not too much to ask to be slaughtered. The three men across the street are having a seizure. They're trying to make a last-ditch effort. Kill the Black Fury Bull Demon. His brain is buzzing. It feels like it's going to be mush. Wolf, help me. Sputtering. Front of the Blood River. The Bloodguile Skywolf demon that was treading on the blood wave rolled its eyes. Oomph, you stupid cow. He'll only bring trouble to King Chin Hong. Followed by. The Blood Trick Skywolf demon extended its wolf claws towards the area. A few words spat out faintly from his mouth, bloodless field. In an instant. Zhang Su and the three of them and the Black Fury Bull demon. Where the world is. There was an instant burst of wailing and crying. Dark green blood fogged up. Born from nowhere in the surrounding void. It filled the air. After enveloping the Tai Chi diagram in it. A dark green blood mist adheres to it. Quickly corrode it. It's making a nasty noise. In the wink of an eye. This picture, which was originally full of Taoist flavor. It's all eroded and tattered. And the string of rosary beads of the Divine Diffusion sect leader Tai Lu. Small cracks have appeared in the eroded. The golden light from the rosary beads had dimmed considerably. Zhang Su mobilized the thunder particle. It's also a lot of gray. What's going on? Damned. This wolf demon's strength is at least at the peak of the 5th Emperor's level. The blood and trickster wolf demon has been using a few tricks. Then the hearts of the three men sank to the bottom. Ah, I'll let you guys beat up my old cow. Die, you black siren. The bull demon laughed his ass off. The heavy halberd in his hand fiercely slammed into the second god's advocate Su. The tide has turned in an instant. Under the blood-stained field. Zhang Su's trio slows down their attack. Short term. It's no longer a threat to the bull demon. That's not even their most critical problem. In less than 17 seconds. In the distance, the blood trickster Skywolf that came on a river of blood. It's less than 1,000 meters away. Pungent, fishy odor. It made Zhang Su's scalp a little numb. Lord God, brother son. I'll hold the wolf demon at bay for a while. Kill the bull demon as soon as you can. Lord of the Divine Diffusion sect. Zhang Taolu shouted out. His body sped to block the front. Following. From the surface of the skin bloomed an extremely dazzling golden light. His body is also expanding rapidly. Surging to a height of hundreds of meters. At first glance. A gilded Buddha stands suspended from the sky. Lit. Have an imposing presence, but nothing escapes it. The great Buddha with the power of the golden light. What a dazzling Buddha. Oh, my God. Is this a human being? It's like being a god. The people were shocked and dismayed at the spectacle. This is the duel of the martial emperor's power. One by one, they cast out their magical powers. It's beyond the scope of the original human definition. However, in the face of this magnificent golden Buddha, the river of blood at the feet of the blood trickster wolf demon, there's not a moment's pause. Instead, they're going 3 minutes faster. A mocking tease appeared at the corner of his mouth. Demon, die. The sound of Buddha, echoing. The golden Buddha whose face resembles Zhang Taolu's 7 times. Right palm facing forward. With an unstoppable momentum, he smashed it hard. That's a slap. Blasted on top of the blood trickster wolf demon without any tricks. And then the next dizzying scene happened. Even this wolf demon, who just now had a world-class power. Under the blast of this palm. The face and body also collapsed. It turned into blood foam and flew into the air. Immediately following, the aftermath of the golden light upsurge continued to move forward. Smashing the river of blood to turn over and boil. Brother Zhang, you're awesome. San also excitedly shouted out to the second god lord. Zhang Su also let out a loud laugh. Ah, brother Tailu, you're so powerful. How dare a mere wolf demon be so arrogant? The two of them thought it was a bad day. But I didn't expect that. In the state of the great Buddha of Zhang Tailu, the wolf demon even brought the river of blood. It's all been destroyed and crushed. Does it mean that this wolf demon is good at domain control? The actual body is incredibly fragile. Not to mention the second lord. Even Zhang Taolu himself didn't react. It's a bloody mess. With the empowerment of the Avatar Golden Buddha, his attacks will indeed be much more powerful. But any expert of the martial emperor level, they are all masters of a specific heaven and earth path. Even if you're a newcomer to the martial emperor, it's not possible to be killed by a single slap, right? That's an attack. It's a real tickler. Suddenly a sonorous voice came from behind. It made Zhang Tarok's heart stop for a second. Behind the Buddha, countless drops of blood began to coalesce, rapidly forming the body of the blood-guile sky wolf demon. He still had that contemptuous smile on his lips. The three blackened wolf claws on his right hand that protruded from the peak of his fist. He stabbed the stone Buddha in the back. The skin of the Buddha, covered in hard metallic particles. It's as soft as tofu right now. Shattered straight through. Three blackened claws stabbed out from in front of the golden Buddha's chest. That's not all. On top of the black claws, a dark green mist of blood erupted. Instantly within the body of the great Buddha of Zhang Tailu, the limbs and the flow from bone to bone. In an instant, the Buddha's flesh and blood were eroded away. Bones turned to black water. Then the whole Buddha exploded. It's falling into pieces. Zhang Taolu's entire body. He fell straight from the sky. At death's door. His last thought was that this blood wolf demon was too heavenly. I'm afraid the East Victory God dynasty will be in trouble. After Zhang Tarok's death, the scripture he has realized has a mysterious rhythm. It also dissipated into the sky. These pure auras in the earth are converging on the clouds. Then, a majestic aura rained down with a crash. This is what happens when an emperor falls. Natural phenomena arising. They, as five doctrine powerhouses with initial exposure to the mysteries of the Tao. Pending. After their deaths. The road is also capable of refeeding. The role of giving back to heaven and earth. Ah, how can that be, Teru? Jiang Su and Sun Ye's scalps went numb. They feel like the sky is falling. This. Zhang Tailu is a powerful person at the fourth level of the martial emperor realm. And he's got an exquisite way of doing it. And he's got great defense. But even so, still got a hit. Killed. The strength of the blood wolf demon was too terrifying. It's not even possible for a peak martial emperor to do it. It's definitely a great demon at the level of half a martial sect. Song Sanquan in the Divine Sky Thunder flying boat. He collapsed on the deck. He's got no eyes. It's over. It's over. This is the end of the line. At this moment, Song Sanquan was incredibly regretful. When Rob is dead, he's dead. To die under the hands of a man of your caliber. It's been worth it. Why did he even come back for this? It's just a little piece of crap. How dare you go against the king of Qin Hung? That's a lot of self-importance. The blood trick sky wolf demon laughed out coldly. Dead? The blood trick sky wolf demon stretched out its long, thin tongue. He licked his lips. Following. The blood trick sky wolf demon's body tensed up again. Rapidly transformed into countless drops of blood dance. Fade away. It's not good. Sun Yi is the master of Tai Ching Temple. The Tao of Mastery is the Tao of 8 trigrams. Sensing the crisis. It's much stronger than a normal martial emperor's mirror. The reason why. Immediately, he sensed a terrifying crisis. Come up. Just see him fold his hands. He murmured. Heaven and earth without limit, idiom, figure peace and prosperity. Lit. Divine divinatory trigrams protect the body. Dozens of illusory black and white baguettes. It was born from all around. The connection is like a tortoise shell. Protecting Sun Yi in the middle of it. As expected, countless amounts of blood quickly gathered behind Sun Yi. The figure of the blood-guile sky wolf demon was revealed. In the face of this turtle shell-like defense. But he didn't hesitate. Another black power claw chiseled out viciously. Same scenario as earlier. It looks like a mysterious and hard bagwazang. It's just so easy to break through and shatter. A palm violently penetrated Sun Ye's head. It's like a big watermelon blowing up. A spray of blood gushed out in an instant. Then the headless body fell downward. Sanya's Bagua Dao collapses. In a flash, it feeds the earth and the sky. Let the rain of the aura of heaven and earth fall more heavily. In a short time. Of the top existences of the great divine dynasty. 2 martial emperor experts who have initially mastered the Tao of heaven and earth. Just like that, he was killed. Ha 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 ha. Brother Wolf, that's awesome. The one who was struggling to tangle with the second god, Asahi. Black Siren Cow Demon. Suddenly, he laughed happily. I'll teach you a lesson, you bastard. The Black Fiend Bull Demon, at this moment, has a high fighting spirit. He took his heavy halberd and slammed it hard towards Jiang Su. At this moment, Jiang Su, who was already in a state of confusion, was in a sorry state. Take this. You're the one who likes to fight 3, aren't you? He also said that with you, Jiang Su, there will be heaven. I, Brother Wolf, am here. Why don't you get cocky? This scene. The people in the Imperial City were all feeling a bit dreamy as they watched. Wait, is the God's dynasty too weak? Or are the demon generals under His Majesty Jin Hong too strong? The Buddha looks like the real thing to me. There's only one Masaaki erasure. Unfathomable. Is it possible that His Majesty Qin Hang? Or the depths of the Jin demon sect? It's enough to fight with the East Victory God dynasty. Such a holy place was previously unknown. It's too much. Due to the increased prestige of the demon suppression sect. Host Demon Point plus Old Iron 666. Your mom, sitting on top of the tower, spilled the beans. Satisfied, he nodded his head. That's good. That's good. For the blood trick wolf demon. He was able to kill Sun Yi and Zhang Taolu so easily. And you're not the least bit surprised. Because early on in his release process, you'll do the same. Replicated the aptitude and cultivation of this vicious power demon sovereign. This top demon in the first floor of the demon tower. Relying on the strangeness of the Tao and the purity of the bloodline is powerful. His strength is comparable to that of an ordinary human Wushu's own first or second heaven. Capabilities. It's a no-brainer. And you, as a blood trick wolf demon. And the master of the Black Fury Bull demon. Now he has 2 paths at the same time. The way of blood and the way of fury. In the combination of the 2. The power of the battle is even more incredible. No more than. If you can handle it with a demon under your command. That's why you don't have to reveal your power. Such an undercard. You raise an eyebrow. Is this second god claiming that Wook is ready to run away? You were so skillful in preparing for this. And now you want to run away. Jiang Su, who was entangled by the Black Fury Bull demon in the sky. Seeing 2 more martial emperors, Sun Yi and Zhang Taolu, advance in rank. After being killed by the Blood Wolf demon. He realizes it's too late if he doesn't run. This Blood Wolf demon's battle power. Then his elder brother, the first divine lord of the Eastern Victory divine dynasty. It's even scarier. The next second Jiang Su's body was shaken by a halo of thunder light. Directly forced the Black Fiendish Bull demon back dozens of meters. Following. Jiang Su flipped his hand and took out a dark purple seed. Above the seed. Several natural lightning patterns engraved this lightning attribute of the genius ground. Jiang Su got it from a mysterious realm. I was going to use it when I hit a bottleneck in my cultivation. But now you're losing your life. Naturally, you can't save. Threw it right in his mouth. He didn't even chew. He swallowed it with a gulp. The thunder particles of heaven and earth boiled in an instant. Jiang Su's feelings. Strength metamorphosed to a whole new level all of a sudden. Ha! How dare you eat in front of my ox? Die, Black Siren Bull Demon! Raise your halberd! It came down hard. However, Jiang Su was holding a prefabricated spear in his hand. He shook it right off. Sweep it open. Get out of the way. The terrifying thunder breath stormed out. The Black Fiendish Star Bull Demon was sent tumbling back hundreds of meters. After he had eaten that precious treasure. Now Jiang Su. I feel like I have a good chance of killing this Bull Demon. But he wasn't planning on it. Instead, his body was almost completely transformed into the thunder element. Twice as fast as you were just now. It sped toward the distant sky. After all, even in his current state, he doesn't have the slightest confidence to fight against the Blood Wolf Demon either. Now it must be done before that absolute evil comes. Come on, let's get out of here. Staying alive is the only thing that matters. You want to go? The scarlet blood has brought together the wolf demon's form. He grunted. This is the first order and mission of Lord Qin Hang. How can I let you get away so easily? Then he stretched out his two claws. The blood energy particles in heaven and earth. It's all hooked up. Lit. Prison of 8 directions of blood, idiom, figure a punishable offense punishable by imprisonment. A thick, blood-colored pillar. It coalesced out of the air. Jiangsu crashes on top. I feel like I've encountered an unstoppable wall of high horizontal roots. He was forced to stop. Even the thunder elementalization has been lifted. Damn it, Jiangsu cursed angrily. He was just about to break through in another direction to escape. But the next second, countless columns of blood appeared in all directions. He's locked up in this cage. He's got nowhere to run. Followed by the figures of the blood-trick sky wolf demon converge in the cage. He giggled. Okay, you keep running. Jiangsu's face was so gloomy that it was about to drip out of water. Even though his battle power had almost increased to the peak level of Martial Emperor. Yet, it's still such a big difference. There's no chance of escape? But at this point in the game, Jiangsu still hasn't given up hope of survival. He spoke in as gentle a tone as he could. Brother Wolf, with your heavenly cultivation, why do you need to be with that Qin Hung? That kid's got an unbelievable amount of depth. You're not destined to achieve much in the future. Why don't you join us? Become the first demon lord of our dynasty. Enhanced by a variety of massive resources and treasures. I'm sure you'll be able to go to the next level, Wolf. At the outset of these words, the people in the Imperial City who are watching everything are confused. What do you mean? At the beginning. This second god is claiming that Su is still not saying that the god's dynasty has arrived. There are no demons left? It's not that under the terrifying heavenly thunderbolt of the Eastern Victory God dynasty. Are all the demons dead? Why are you inviting the Blood Wolf demon now? I'm their guest of honor. This change in attitude before and after. Let's get people to see the ugly face of the so-called divine master of the divine dynasty. So what's this about killing demons to rid the people of evil? But only in strength of schedule. Nice slogans to shout. If you're not able to kill them, they'll just wilt right away. The people have no doubt. If this Blood Wolf demon says he wants to sacrifice the entire Imperial City, it's used to enhance his cultivation. Then Jiangsu will also represent the East Victory God dynasty. Agree to this immediately. He's got no boundaries at all. In contrast, Jin demon sect, but not for the name and not for profit, am silently suppressed they. Such a supreme demon, 80,000 years of existence. Between the two, it's a close call. In the sky, the Blood Guile Skywolf demon raised an eyebrow. Seems to be a heartbeat away. Why do you need to be in the company of the king of Qin and Hung? At this moment, the Blood Trick Skywolf demon raised an eyebrow. With his playful nature, he really wanted to pretend for a moment that his heart was completely moved. Yeah, you don't have to fight that weakast. The short-sighted Qin Hang. Jiangsu nodded excitedly. The East Victory dynasty controls the entrances to many secret realms. The treasure trove has even more on the realm of martial arts. A treasure of great despicable genius. You need to know. This isn't this lowlife Qin Hung who is greedy for the throne. You can't compete with that. Once the words lowly villain came out, the Blood Trick Skywolf demon's scalp went numb. How dare this man insult Lord Qin Hung like that? I think we're in deep shit now. He really didn't expect it. This Jangwook said something so explosive in just a couple of sentences. You really don't want to die. Extremely stupid. He's a lowly creature who can't think. The Blood Trick Skywolf demon roared with all its might. Same as Backbone Kill. Several wolf heads made of scarlet blood. It violently tore towards Jiangsu. Jiangsu was directly smothered. What's the situation? It looked like we had a chance to talk. How can you belittle Qin Hung? This Blood Wolf demon is so excited. Even the pupils are filled with fear. This is a great demon with the strength of a martial master. There's no reason to grovel to a human. However, Jiangsu didn't have time to think. Why is the Blood Trick Sky Wolf demon so afraid? In a flash, several blood wolves tore at him. In an instant, Jiang Su was enveloped under the starry sky. Even as he frantically stirred up the thunder. He's trying to use that resistance to keep him alive. But it's still futile. The wailing only lasted about 10 seconds. This second divine lord from the Eastern Victory Divine Dynasty. The blood corrodes the bones. As the surging aura poured downward. You just disarmed the 4 directions. The aura from the fall of the 3 martial emperors. The land that was just scorched and broken after a great battle. In an instant, they sprouted green shoots. Then, you rushed up into the sky as a stream of light. You came into the air. The place where the battle took place. Immediately, the Blood Trick Sky Wolf Demon and the Black Fury Star Bull Demon kneeled down respectfully. Greetings, King Qin Hung. Especially the Blood Guile Wolf Demon. He's not the same as he was a moment ago. Instead, my voice is trembling. No way. It's his first time in the outside world. So close to the heir of the extinction lineage. For the heirs of this lineage, the Blood Wolf Demon has been imprinted into the heart of the fear and the fact that he just had too much fun. Jiang Su, who should have died long ago, and uttered words of abuse against this horrible being. This is a huge mistake. Wolf Demon, you seem to love talking to your enemies. You said in a quiet voice. This calm voice. The Blood Wolf Demon's body instantly shook like a sieve. Your Majesty, I was wrong. It's been too long since I've talked to anything other than those guys. That's why I'm not thinking straight. You just interrupt. There's no next time. My mission must be prioritized. These demons are all vicious. Inappropriate tapping and banging. It's easy to get into trouble some other day. After all, they're all but themselves. You could say it's contempt for all the rest of them. Look down on him. If it weren't for the fact that the Blood Wolf Demon is doing just fine, you're really going to have to punish hard. I.e. listen to what's going on in your head right now. Demon point acquisition beeps here and there. You're in a good mood and you've pardoned me. At the present time, his own demon point balance has reached 700 out of 100. Releases. It's a demon on the same level as the Blood Guile Wolf Demon. All right. But you're not going to use it right away. The next time you release it, you're gonna have to release something even more terrifying from the upper levels. At this time, the Wolf Demon was pleasantly surprised. Because he didn't hear the words to put him back inside the demon locking tower building. The Blood Wolf Demon let out a sharp sigh of relief. I almost forgot about him. You had a sudden look in your eye. Notice that next to the Godlord's thunder flying boat on the Song Sanquan, who was already pale. The Qin Hung Dynasty, 229 BC 220 AD. Sovereign, spare my life. Song Sanquan quickly kowtowed and begged for forgiveness. I'd like to do anything you want. No. I'd do anything for you. You didn't say much. He held out his right hand to Song Sanquan. A scarlet glow covered the skin of the palm. The next second Song Sanquan directly exploded as a whole person. It instantly turned into a mist of blood. Float in the air. That's exactly what you did when you mastered the blood path of the Blood Guile Wolf Demon. The power you have. Following. You've put away the Divine Tsunami Thunder flying boat. Jiang Su is dead. This is something that has no owner. There's no aura resistance effect at all. Seeing this scene, the 2 demonic Jin advanced blinked. You're really worthy of being the king of Qin Hang. To kill is to be decisive. That's right, King Qin Hung. This is after I just killed them. Please accept the storage ring you put away. The Blood Trick Sky Wolf Demon suddenly thought of something. Stretch out one's hands. Several storage rings appeared in midair. The Black Fury Bull Demon on the side rolled his eyes. You're a fast learner, aren't you? He was originally imprisoned in the demon locking tower. He thought this Blood Wolf Demon was so arrogant to everyone. And now you're not so respectful. I don't know how long it's been. The main hall of the Imperial Palace. The shrunken Blood Trick Skywolf Demon surveyed the palace. And that's when it happened. You walked in slowly through the main entrance of the hall. And you didn't bullshit him. Let's get right down to business. Blood Wolf Demon. The East Victory Divine Dynasty is trying to destroy the Jin Demon sect. If that's the case, then I'm not gonna give those guys a chance. Just go to the East Victory God Dynasty and raze the place to the ground. Yes, Your Majesty. The blood-trick Skywolf demon happily nodded his head immediately and agreed to it. A bloodthirsty red light flashed in his pupils. Being held for so long in the demon lock tower. He's been wanting to move his muscles for a long time. And now the exterminator has given us a new mission. Order him to go on a killing spree. It's not just about moving your muscles. It's also a way to strengthen his relationship with the exterminator. That's two birds with one stone, isn't it? You nodded in satisfaction. And then went on to explain. By the way, on your way to the Eastern Victory God Dynasty this time. The more noise you make, the better. I want the world to know. There's no good in pissing off the demon control sect. Overthrowing the vengeful Eastern Victory God Dynasty is just one purpose. Enhance the prestige of the Jin demon sect. And of course the mission is something you should always keep in mind. It's a great way to keep you strong. It's better if everyone in the southern region knows about it. Dare to touch the Jin demon sect. Even if you didn't do any damage. And you're gonna make them pay a price they can't afford. I see. The blood-trick Sky Wolf demon agreed to these requests with alacrity. Isn't that what he had in mind? Great King Qin Heng's style is just too much to his liking. In the meantime, distance to the imperial city of the Demon Kingdom. Inside the conference room of the extremely distant capital city of the Eastern Victory God Dynasty. A group of figures that emanate a subtle aura of theft. Settle down in the beautifully carved mountain and river patterned. On the metal seat. The dozen or so. They're all big shots at the top of the pyramid of the East Victory God's dynasty. Every one of them. A martial emperor who has initially mastered a certain attribute. The gray-robed man sitting in the main seat. He's the most powerful man in the entire East Victory God dynasty. First Divine Lord Chao Yuncheng. At the present moment. But every one of these big shots is frowning. The faces of the people are clouded with worry. Gentlemen, I'm sure you've heard the news. And you all know why I've called you all here. Chao Yuncheng suddenly opened his mouth in this depressing atmosphere. That's right. Just a little while ago. My second brother, Zhang Su. And the Taoist temple, Sun Yi, the master of the temple. And the divine diffusion sex advocate, Tiru. They all died in the land of Rama. That is, the current 10,000 demon kingdom. Even though they got wind of it. But the news was too outrageous. That's why they're also skeptical. Right up the present. This news was confirmed to be true by the first Divine Lord himself. The sources nailed it. Those present are all top figures of the Divine Dynasty. It's a sentence. The one who can decide the life and death of millions of people. But everyone still looks shocked. It's all a bit confusing. People are confused. Cry out in alarm or surprise. What? It's true? The three of you, Master Zhang and Brother Sun, have joined forces. Even if it's the peak of the Martial Emperor's ninth heavenly kingdom. They can't do anything about it, can they? I've heard of the kingdom of Rama. What's going on over there? I can't believe it's been renamed the land of 10,000 demons. Is there some kind of superpower out there? Why would the three Zhan Godmasters go to that place? Why? Who the hell killed them? The girl of one's dreams. Is it possible that you're hostile to our East Victory God dynasty? One question after another keeps going out. No wonder they're in such a hurry. The dead Jiangsu could still be decapitated by the three of them. That enemy is at least the first God Lord Chao Yuncheng, leader of the Divine Dynasty. Chao Yuncheng took a deep breath. It's obvious. This is the most powerful Tao Tian being in the Divine Dynasty. At the moment, he was also very unsettled inside. After he slowed down a bit. That's what I'm talking about. The reason why Zhang Su and the others traveled to the inner 10,000 demon kingdom. It's because of a clan. This clan is called the Demon Suppression Sect. The master's name is Qin Hang. He killed all the members of the original Rama family. Took the foundations of their kingdom. And changed the name of the country. Since this man's men. He drove a great bold demon at the level of 5 emperors. Zhang Su and the three of them uphold the unification of the human race. Responsibility for the exclusion of aliens. My second brother, Zhang Su, and the three of them are going to the land of demons. We're going to kill him. But I didn't expect that. I didn't expect the news. Demon Jinsex's Qin Hong drove a peerless bull demon? The words of the first Divine Lord Chao Yuncheng. Contains too much information. Let the 5 kings hear. My head is spinning. This clan has never heard of Qin Hang as a character before. I've never heard of it before. The name is Jin Demon Sect. Instead, he took the initiative to drive a great bull demon. It's equally unbelievable. But they know one thing. That's what happened when Jiang Su and his men died in the Demon Kingdom. It's a done deal. This clan. It must be an extremely powerful and mysterious force. At this point the crowd had not finished speaking. Chao Yunqing's summoning tablet. And then it makes an urgent, rapid shudder. He frowned. It's not boring. I just feel uneasy. That's a very high-level emergency tone. Something really big must have happened. At the moment. It's just when the East Victory God Dynasty is facing a great enemy. It's hard not to think about it. All the martial emperors also have worried expressions. No one said anything. Watching him in silence. Chao Yunqing then picked up the summoning tablet. Just one look. Then he changed his color. No good. The Blood Trick Sky Wolf Demon is coming straight to Dongqing City. What? Oh, shit. How can you be so arrogant? Is that true? Lord Cao, could he be passing by? Emperor Zhongwu is a bit flustered. In a flash. He'll be here in a flash. They don't give a damn about them. The message is accurate. Chao Yunqing clenched his fists. The anger on his face rose. The bloody sly wolf demon will unleash an endless sea of blood along the way, killing humans at will. Especially since none of the official institutions of the Divine Dynasty have been spared. He's even arrogantly spreading his voice in the whole world. How dare the East Victory God Dynasty provoke the Demon Suppression Sect? I'll destroy the entire Divine Dynasty. Dongqing City has changed for the better. This is a clear provocation. He didn't treat the dozen or so martial emperors present as human beings. Chao Yunqing slammed the table. This Qin Hung is too arrogant. How dare you attack the capital in such a blatant manner? Since this blood wolf demon is here, then we'll take up positions. Kill this wolf demon that Qin Hung relies on. Let's see how he can still exist. How can he go on like this? Chao Yunqing's second brother is dead. He's going to hold back. But the other guy wouldn't let it go. Then he's going to fight. If you go to the Demon Kingdom on your own initiative, then you won't be able to fight. You can wait for your turn in Dongqing City. He drew on thousands of years of constantly reinforcing formations and killing moves. Chao Yunqing is confident that he can kill the wolf demon. The 5 emperors present also nodded. Although they didn't want to face that absolutely murderous wolf demon. But people are coming to the door. You can't give in. Okay, let's fight. In the meantime, bathing the god's nest in the southern region, a man dressed in a simple animal skin garment burst out laughing. Ha 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 ha. Chao Yunqing has his day. This is the bathing god dynasty. Gongsun Shirui, known as Emperor Mu. Although he was in the middle of the divine dynasty. The same supreme being who says there's no one who can't do anything. In recent times, Gongsun Shirui has been in a sullen mood. The reason is that Chao Yunqing, he's actually broken through to the half-step martial sect realm. Gongsun Shirui practiced the way of the tomb. He's the one who's poisoned the way he is. And now our nemesis has taken it to the next level. How can anyone be happy? But just now, he received a weighty message. In other words, the Eastern Victory Divine Dynasty has offended a horrible sect called the Demon Suppression Sect. That mysterious being called Qin Hang. Qin Hong directly ordered. He's got a bloodthirsty demon under his arm that's comparable to a martial master. We're going to attack the capital of the East Victory God Dynasty. Now the whole southern region knows about it. Chao Yunqing, faced with a horror that could be described as a scourge of life and death. Yeah. Gongsun Cherry felt soothed. And in the midst of his headache came this good news. He'll be able to watch a great show right afterward. It's too much. It's too much. It's too much. It's best for the Eastern Victory God Dynasty to be under the attack of that blood wolf demon. It's a straight-up wipeout, or it's half dead. Then he'll come down on us right away. Send troops to the Eastern Victory God's court. Together, they're competing for the resources of the secret realm formerly controlled by a huge power. As for the threat of the blood trick Sky Wolf Demon, although Gongsun Shirui was a little worried, But he wasn't particularly scared. As an old rival, he understands that the Eastern Victory God dynasty. He's one of the oldest forces in the southern region. He's still got a lot of depth. Meet the enemy at the base camp, Dongxing Castle. With the help of various formations. Even if it's a real martial one. I can't say I'll win easily. The sky is so blue today. Gongsun Chirue's eyes looked straight upwards. In a good mood. The sky looks even more beautiful than usual. And in the bustling and noisy streets of Skycloud City. Suddenly there was a loud shout. A junior travels among the wolf paths. Selling the information at hand. Bulletin board. Bulletin board. Present. A blood wolf demon with a strength of at least half a step above a martial sect. He's currently traveling to the East Victory God dynasty with a monstrous demonic power. He threatened to wipe out this ancient power. What kind of demon is a half-step or more? He threatened to destroy the East Victory God dynasty. For a short while, everyone in the tea house suspected that they had heard it wrong. They all look like they're in a state of shock. I'll take one. I'll have one. I'll take two. In the twinkling of an eye. Orders are coming in from the tea house. As each jade cocoon is sold out. The people in the tea house couldn't wait. Sink your mind into it. They all sucked in a breath of cold air at this look. Jin Hang of the Jin Demon sect has directly destroyed a kingdom. Will you change the name of the country to the Kingdom of 10,000 Demons? This is too much. Establishment of the White Division. There's a bull demon under his hand. Possessing the power of the Empress of Wushu. It's comparable to the second god of the East Victory God dynasty, Jiansu. The three great martial emperors of the Eastern Victory Divine dynasty have joined forces. But it brought out the second demon. Under the surface of the blood. The three great martial emperors advanced and fell. Call, excessive. It's too much. Any martial emperor. He's at the top of the pyramid in the southern region. But three of them fell in the same place on the same day. It also includes a martial arts queen. He's a powerful man who walks the path of thunder. This is definitely. It's a shocking event that will change the entire southern region. It's a precursor to the storm that's coming. The demon sect is a terrifying force. And enough to hold back. The first time it comes out, it's a stone's throw away. I'm afraid the East Victory God dynasty is in danger. Will not, act, happen, etc. We're about to witness the demise of an ancient power. I don't know. It's not for me and other little people to figure out. The people in the tea house were marveling and lamenting. And in the corner of the tea house, a man wearing a bucket hat looked at the jade cocoon. Shock in his pupils. A look that won't go away. After taking a deep breath, he rushed to his feet. As he strides toward the door. As he murmured. We must report this to His Majesty, Huajun. They're located near the East Victory God dynasty. For protection. Every year, a large amount of offerings must be submitted to the God's court. At this moment a routine pilgrimage party led by the third prince. We've already left for Dongxing City. Count the time. There's a good chance we'll run into each other. The blood trickster wolf demon is attacking. The third prince must be made to wait first. We'll see how it goes. Or you'll die in a sea of blood. That would be a mistake. As a member of the Military Intelligence Department of the state of Leroy. And if it does happen, he's not to blame. Mostly because it came out of nowhere. Without warning, you've done it all by yourself. He led the demon suppression sect and the two evil demons. It's stirring up a storm in the south. There's no trajectory. And yet, a powerful man appeared out of nowhere. It reminds the man in the hat of a legend from 1,200 years ago. Swordsman with falling scars. The white-robed man doesn't actually have a name. It's just at Rocky Point. He killed 5 martial emperors of the Blast God dynasty. Indirectly leading to the destruction of the Blast Wind God's dynasty. That's why he's known as the Sword God of Luoshang. Present. It's as if such a mysterious and powerful person has appeared in the world again. Not only, but also. The East Victory God's dynasty is much more powerful than the Blast God's dynasty. Add on. The battle is about to take place at the base camp, Dongxing City. Even if that Luo Scar Sword God re-emerges, I don't think you'll be able to win. I hope that Lord Chao. They were able to take the Blood Wolf Demon and kill it. Return a clear sky to the south. Suddenly the country of Leroy has lost its asylum. There's going to be a predictable amount of upheaval. The man in the hat had trouble calming down inside. He stepped out the door. People from all forces in the tea house. And for a variety of purposes. Hurry up and deliver the message. The awe-inspiring shock of the people. They have been transformed into the distant land of 10,000 demons. The demon points you've accumulated. And it's going up and up and up. Other side. You swept over a head of demon lords. Picking out the next release. Suddenly your eyes stopped at the corner of the cell. There's a humanoid fox demon being held there. She has long hair like a waterfall. The shapely figure is naturally seductive. It makes your blood run cold. In the darkness of the cage, there's more of an otherworldly allure. One social background. 9 snow-white fluffy tails wagging and swaying slightly. Nightmare 9-tailed demon supreme unleashes void 5270 demon points. The demonic points required for release are just right for your own requirements. Sir, please let me out. I will serve you well. Nightmare 9-tailed demon eyes wave. It's got a lot of charm in it. You nodded. That's you. Just a little while ago. You left the demon tower. Nightmare 9-tailed demon release net 1%. Your consciousness has returned to the palace. Clarity beeps released by ascending dragon zones. It's also ringing in your head. In the meantime, a strong fluctuation of Tao rhythm. Born from the surrounding void. It's in all the limbs and all the bones. Your whole aura is different. Sound of child's crying. A burst of colorful light erupted violently in the great hall. Released. The next moment your eyes snapped open. The 7-colored energy was instantly withdrawn from the body. The first sky of martial arts has reached. Hold out your right hand. A pink mist spreads and rises up inside the great hall. Drenched in this pink mist, the beings have all the 5 senses. You've got a mean look on your face. Even the 2 stone lions placed at the doorway. It's alive and well. Starting to make a show of teeth and claws. Lord Qin Hong, what do you want? Let's tear the enemy apart. Everything in heaven and earth seems to have been brought to life by you. She opened her mouth and shouted angrily. Request to fight. And by such means. It's just an illusion. One of the application methods. After your random test, you take back the energy. Everything around us is back to normal. You rubbed your chin. This nightmare 9-tailed demon supreme's own realm. You're at the 8th level of martial arts? No wonder the release just started. I'm the one who replicated my training and powers. He's reached the level of a martial artist all of a sudden. You get what you pay for. He's a top-ranked demon lord in the 2nd level. It's not the same as the stuff on the 1st floor. The blood trick wolf demon is indeed strong. The ancient bloodline he contains is also very strong. But after all, you're only at the peak of the 9th heavenly realm of the martial emperor. So even if you can fight at a higher level, at most, he can fight with a normal human martial grandmaster. Yet, this is the same as the nightmare 9-tailed demon sovereign's battle power. It's still too different. Now you. Not only have you mastered the essence of illusionary imagination, and there are also the underpinnings of the way of fury and the way of blood. Adding up. Individual strength of the entire southern region. It's already completely horizontal. Even if it's the blood guile wolf demon. One day we'll actually fight you to the death. The wolf demon won't last a minute. And here's the scary part. As the nightmare 9-tailed demon supreme's release progress increases, you're still going strong, zone. A muttering sound with the odor of bloodsucking. The world only knows that the Jin demon sect is unified by 2 fierce heads. But I don't know my true power. Then Chao Yunsheng and the others also thought. As long as we kill the wolf demon, all crises can be solved. The Jin demon sect's bottom card is gone. This is how it feels to quietly develop into the ultimate demon king. That's pretty funny. But I probably won't be able to wait to shock him. You suddenly feel a little sorry for me. After all, the Blood Spectre Wolf demon strength is comparable to that of a real martial sect. It's hard for the Eastern Victory God dynasty to compete with them. In the present, other forces in the southern region. All on the sidelines. Taking down an ancient power that's been around for 9,000 years. Unproblematic. And that's when it happened. A clear armored guard stepped in through the front door. Standing at the threshold, the guards respectfully reported that His Majesty Qin Hong Lu, Prince Lu Jin and Princess Lu Shui are here to see you. Qin Hong raised an eyebrow. Let them in. Inside the hall, you watched Lu Jin and Lu Shui. You say in a low tone of mock annoyance, "Why are you so angry at me now? Didn't I tell you that you don't need to be notified when you see me? How could that be, brother? We didn't mean that." Lu Jin and Lu Shui hurriedly opened their mouths and explained. Because everyone needs to be briefed when they see you. We're thinking, if you don't follow the rules, it could be bad for your prestige. Yes, now the kingdom within. Everyone adores you. I respect you as a god. We're too casual in our words. A bit of something. You asked a direct question out loud. Then he rubbed Lu Shui's head. Prestige of the rule. This world. If you're strong enough, all rules can be broken at will. You blandly uttered the words. After a new life. I've seen it all for myself. The nature of the world is now. As long as it still unifies the infamous Demon Duke, the resistance will not be too loud after all. If we take a step back a little, then we can't do anything about it. Even if they have a problem with themselves. So what? If you want to talk with your fists. With his own monstrous cultivation. That's just a way to get yourself killed. Yes, sir. Not next time. Then Lu Shui blinked her eyes. She said with some bravado. Brother, we've both broken through to the martial king realm. Congratulations. You congratulate with a smile. With your current level of martial arts. From the first moment they walked in. You've sensed the good news. In fact, their qualifications weren't too good originally. But after having utilized his own baneful energy to infuse then after using the Bloodway avatar to help cleanse and cut down the marrow. Not mentioned in the entire territory of the land of 10,000 demons. Lu Jin, Lu Shui's talent is already considered to be in the top rank. And then something occurred to you. Suddenly the picture changes. That's right, Lu Jin, Lu Shui. You start tomorrow. I'll go to the Hanlin Academy to study with Mr. Fang Xiuhe. Qin Hong thought. Lu Jin and Lu Shui have experienced so little. They're not that mature mentally. I still need to learn and practice more. So while practicing martial arts, we need to learn how to raise people. When the two of them are capable of being on their own. You're thinking of stepping aside to become the emperor. To the world of the free. Concentrate on familiarizing yourself with the avatar technique. Addicted to the martial arts. Be the one who's behind the scenes, controlling everything. There's nothing to worry about, old man. Wouldn't that be nice? Yes, elder brother, got it. Lu Jin and Lu Shui answered obediently. Following hours. You're enjoying life at a leisurely pace. I'm familiarizing myself with illusions. At the moment, the whole country is calm. But this is the source of the Southland earthquake. But it's continuing to fester. The blood trick wolves are going to march all the way to the top. Though not in a hurry. I'm not going all out. Instead, they're making a lot of noise. Destroying the official institutions of the Eastern Victory God Dynasty. To build up the momentum for the big fight. I can see how fast the river of blood flows. It was also quickly reached. Dozens of miles outside of Dongqing City. At this moment, the blood trick Sky Wolf Demon's eyes narrowed slightly. Can't help it. He gave a murderous and brutal smile. He has been able to perceive a dozen or so not-so-weak auras ahead. We're standing by. It's the humans that Lord Qin Hong has designated to be killed. The blood trick Sky Wolf Demon licked its lips. He's got an excited look on his face. All those opponents along the way were so trashy. It was hard to get the desire to kill out of him. Hook. And then they were all wiped out in one fell swoop. Are these guys in front of you barely enough to fight? Come to think of it. The blood wave under the blood trick Skywolf Demon's feet accelerated by another 3 points. Immediately he saw it up ahead. The purple thunder shield. The city of Dongqing is shrouded. And suspended in the air. A dozen or so martial emperors led by First Divine Lord Chao Yunshan. They all have a deep breath. Exuding the subtle aura of different attributes of the Tao. They also have different energies around them. It's Dongqing Castle. Various game formations are in play, allowing these martial emperors to cast battle power that greatly exceeds its limits. That's why, even if the blood trick wolf demon, he has demonstrated his true martial arts power. But Chao Yunqing and the others were the reason why they were not so flustered. As the capital of the divine dynasty for 9,000 years, there are all sorts of formations here that are constantly being reinforced to defend the blood wolf demon from foreign invasion. Chao Yunqing is suspended in midair. 8 dark green poisonous dragons extend out behind them. He looks shady as hell. His raspy voice echoed through the heavens and the earth. You think that cruel and unkind Qin Hung is working for you? And they want to destroy the entire human race. You're going to get your ass kicked. Today is the day you die. He knows that at this moment the major powers of the southern region, they're all spying on the battlefield with their secret techniques. After all, the entire divine dynasty has been poured into it, against a monster of the highest order. Such an amazing battle. Look at the entire southern region. It's been a long, long time. So before the official start of the fight, the name of righteousness must be created first. This will win a lot of fame for the East Victory God dynasty. Yes, the wolf demon. Lu Ruyan's long whip in her hand pointed forward. If you don't get it right, that's the only way to end up dead. The remaining great martial emperors were also born. I'll kill him today. You wait. Then Qin Hang's death is not far away. The scum of the human race, doomed to be condemned to history's pillar of shame. Nevertheless, in the face of all this yelling and screaming, the arc of the blood trick sky wolf demon's mouth rose more and more. What do you idiots know? Lord Qin Hung is a true god. We, the demon clan, are sworn to serve him. That's the way to follow God's destiny. Not mention anything else. Even if all the strongest of your people come here, my blood is a wolf. I will still stand in the way for King Qin Hung. Stand at the end of the line. These are powerful words. He spoke with an air of sincerity. And you're so proud of it. It made Chao Yunqing and the others freeze and listen to the foolishness. So loyal. It's hard to imagine the times along the. This blood-guile wolf demon despises humans. Kill at will. It's like stepping on an ant. And now you're going to lower your stance so low. With such respect. Like a slave. But it has to be said. This maneuver of the blood trick sky wolf demon is indeed effective. At this moment, not only Chao Yunqing and the others, feeling the intimidating power of the demon insect against this demon lord, and all the big ones in the southern region use secret methods. The forces that are watching this war from the shadows, and equally shocked by all of it. That's another big increase in your demon points straight away. That's about right. After you've expressed your loyalty, it's time to kill, too. Then before Chao Yunqing and the others could react, the blood trickster wolf demon then drove a river of blood. Billow. Slapped it toward the front. Damned. Demon, be free. Chao Yunqing's side of the crowd. They have also displayed their own special skills. The crisis hand. The venom that corrupts everything. Wyvern, type of dragon. Concentrated to the extreme, the flames in the system of the sky brightening. Silver gradient. Thieves of all kinds. Together in the sky to fight against the blood-colored particles in the sky. All the surrounding realms were destroyed. Collapse of mountain ranges. Falling rock collision crush. It's like the end is near. And the aftermath of these battles. All of them were covered by the purple shield of the city. It's resisted. Although it is said that the surface of the aura constantly strikes. When all is said and done. This has been strengthened and perfected over the past 9,000 years by the Dongxing divine dynasty. This formation will last for a while. In the meantime, in the square called Skyfall on the west side of Dongxing City, an octagonal black stone altar. It's heading for the sky, releasing a thick pillar of dark purple energy. Here are. It's one of the hubs of the City Guard formation. At present, it's from these hubs that pillars of energy are released. It's a protective shield for Dongxing City. If not, of the Blood Guardian Wolf Demon. Under the counterattack with Chao Yunqing and other horrible existences, Dongxing City has long been reduced to a broken wall. Skyfall Plaza. A guard dressed in the uniform of the East Victory God dynasty. It's feeding into the slots of the formation's hub. Replacement to include new spirit stones. To keep things running. They look up from time to time, watching the fierce battle in the sky outside the shield. Show signs of serious concern. Alas, Lord Chow. They should be able to kill the blood wolf demon. I'm sure it's fine. If you lose, I'm afraid we're all dead. Blah, 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 blah. Don't say such demoralizing things. We're gonna win this thing. God prayed towards the guards. Ah, funny, funny. How could such a demon appear in the southern region? And that's when it happened. Flash. A sprightly laugh that doesn't fit the mood at all. Mysterious white-robed man appears. At this point this laughter. With the other sad-faced guards in the room. It's a stark contrast. Who's so arrogant? How can you be so happy now that the demons are attacking? Spies. Must be spies of the human race. The crowd was cursing angrily while searching for the source of the sound. They ended up in Tianlo Plaza. On the giant stone statue of the god Lord Chao Yun, which is 100 meters tall. I found the culprit. A man in a white robe. A young man with a long sword at his waist. He's holding a wine gourd and drinking from it. You actually dare to sit on the stone statue of the first divine lord. How dare you? Get down from there. It's a capital offense. A capital offense punishable by death. Bastard. Witnessed. These guards are wide-eyed. Stone sculpture of the first divine lord. And now a drunk is sitting on his head. That's really fucking ballsy. The white-robed youth snorted. Chao Yunsheng, what's he to you? I can kill it with my bare hands. I heard that. The Divine Dynasty's armor captains are baffled. Everyone froze in their tracks. God Master Chao is the most powerful man in the southern region. Is this white-robed young man drunk? I don't believe you can stay up there forever. I'm going to skin and bone you. The A lieutenant immediately said. Skinning and cramping? The white-robed youth sniffed. His eyes went cold. Then the index finger casually flicked. A tiny splash of white. It's all over the place. Upon contact with the armor guard captain on that, violent explosions emanated. It blew him up into a mass of flesh and blood. What? Captain Wang. The guards next to him were taken aback. Their captain is a 505 heavens level expert. I can't believe I was just killed like that. Who the hell are you? One of the armor guards swallowed. With a voice trembling with fear he inquired. You wouldn't recognize me even if I told you my name. The white-robed youth took a few more big gulps of wine. Then he looked down again. Lazar took the chin. But there's a nickname you should know. The swordsman of Luowan. The god of swords, Luoxun? Hearing this good. All the officers in the room had their mouths open. You could fit an egg in there. This isn't the guy who came out of nowhere 1,200 years ago. He killed 5 martial emperors of the Blast Gods dynasty at Luxempo. The mysterious powerhouse who indirectly led to the destruction of the Blast Wind Gods dynasty? The Southlanders. It's basically 90% of them have heard of this legend. Swordsman of Luowan. That's a legendary powerhouse above the martial emperor realm. No way. Absolutely no way. These armored guards denied it with their voices. I can't believe this white-robed man's words. Shin Tongyuan lying on his side on the huge statue of the first divine lord. It's true that I don't care what these people think. He doesn't care about fame. It's time to go back to the Holy Land. Shen Tongyuan muttered. After spending so much time in the Southland, I'll relieve you of the blood wolf demon crisis. Think of it as a final gift. He touched the sword at his waist. Eyes as sharp as a falcon's. Look to the sky. With Shin Tongyuan's insight, it's easy to see. The blood trick Skywolf demon's realm of bad luck. It's not on the same level as Chao Yunxing and the others. It's a rich surge of vitality. Than he was when he first entered the martial arts sect. It's a lot better. Even with the support of the Dongxing City Grand Formation. Chao Yunxing and the others can't win either. And now in the sky. A dozen or so 5 emperors' colorful attacks. Smashed violently into that river of blood. Nevertheless, the blood trick Sky Wolf demon was directly integrated into the blood river. And resisted these attacking opportunities. It's just an unheard of decline. That's the most powerful thing about the blood path he's following. This road goes deep. You can even do it by dripping blood and being reborn. Extremely difficult to kill. I guess you guys got your kicks. It's my turn. From nowhere in the river of blood came the low-pitched laughter of the blood-guile Skywolf demon. He's in this state. He fought off the first wave of attacks with his vitality. Present. It's about time to take advantage of Chao Yunqing and the others' fatigue. Starting to fight back. Followed by 1,000 thin threads of blood. Just flow out of the long river. In an instant, he arrived in front of a bearded 5 emperor. Gathering up the bleeding wolf demon's form. A vicious claw strike. In an instant, it chiseled through the chest of that 5th emperor. Blood splattered all over the place. It's rapidly losing its vitality. Demon! Damn you to hell! The rest of them are furious. Immediately at the figure manifested by the blood-guile Skywolf demon. I'm going for it! I'm going for it! The 5-colored divine abilities exploded into the air. The energy particles around us are in a frenzy. However, all of these attacks missed. And that's when it happened. 9 poisonous demon dragons, mythology. Chao Yunqing shouted. The venom behind them transformed into 9 poisonous dragons. Snarling bombardment. The other martial emperors also made their moves. However, the blood trick Sky Wolf demon is from the shoulder blade. 2 huge scarlet wings blossomed. Wrap around. Parry all these attacks. What's going on? Damned. This demon is too heavenly. On the human side, all the martial emperors have ugly faces. A little desperate. They thought. With the augmentation of the formation. Even if it costs me a little bit. Eventual. We should still be able to kill this blood path demon. But no one thinks that anymore. The wolf demon hardened itself against the attacks of so many people. He even killed 2 martial emperors in front of them. At this moment, including Chao Yunqing. The crowd is having second thoughts. I've lost my fighting spirit. In the meantime, at the Bathing God Dynasty, Gongsun Shiruwei looked at the image unfolding before him. Look unwell. What's going on? Gongsun Cherry's head is spinning. This blood-guile Skywolf is too powerful. From the looks of things, even if Chao Yunqing and the others don't fear death, we're going to go for it. We're going to go for it. I'm guessing it'll only cause some minor injuries. Such a demon appeared in the southern region. It's impossible for a human to be the last name of the demon sect. I can't believe it's this strong. Gongsun Shiruwei took a deep breath. Try to calm your mind. And that's when it happened. Gongsun Shiruwei's summoning token rang out. Pick it up. It was discovered to be Wu Changxi, the leader of the last Blade God Dynasty. A request for divine communication. Gongsun, c. 325 to 250 BC, leading calligrapher of the Tang Dynasty. I thought you were following the battle in Dongqing City. I think we need to form a coalition to defend against the new demon Jin sect. Followed by Wu Changxi revealed his plan. Well, this joint deployment is really okay. After Gongsun Shiruwei listened to Wu Changxi's general description, he nodded and endorses. However, I suggest, what? Suddenly Gongsun Shiruwei's eyes widened. Looking to the side of the emerald green screen, I see above Dongqing Castle. Suddenly a white-robed man flew out. An ethereal voice resonates through the heavens and the earth. Don't let the wolf demon run wild. The figure with the sword. The sword rises up to the sky. And the iconic wine gourd. Let Gongsun Shiruwei and the forces of the southern domain who were watching the battle. I recognized it right away. This man was 1,200 years ago. The world-shattering Luo Shang sword god. Back then, after the battle with the Fengshan dynasty. There's no trace of this sword god Luo Shang. But this time it's a surprise. While the blood-guile Skywolf demon was in a fierce battle with the Eastern Victory Divine Dynasty, this legendary figure has emerged. And he said he's going to kill the demon. I didn't expect sword god Luo Shang to make a move. Now the crisis should be over. Gongsun Shiruwei's originally hanging heart. It's finally released. At this moment, almost all the forces of the southern region observing this place. Everyone wants to hear the falling scars meet the gods chant. Time to go back to Dongqing City. Wolf Demon, you've gone wild. Even if Qin Han doesn't make a move, there's a human who can kill you. Shintangyuan Daiga gripped the hilt of his sword with both hands. It's a hard chop. It's a hard chop. It's a hard chop. Swish a shocking milky white sword chi. Break through the air fiercely. Strike. Wherever one goes. In the air, there were originally many complicated and entangled Taoist rhythms. Advance to avoid retreating. That chop came too fast and too hard. It left the crowd of martial emperors in a state of shock. It also made the blood guile Skywolf demon's expression change. The wolf demon's body disintegrated. Reintegrated into the river of blood. Nevertheless, when this astonishing sword chi slashed into the river of blood, in an instant, the blood particles then stirred up. The blood wolf demon that hides in it. It's even a direct wail. Anyone could have heard it. The poignancy contained in the faces of Chao Yuncheng and others in the Eastern Victory God dynasty instantly changed from being ashen to excited. Which one of my people's great powers is this? Thank you for helping us fight against the wolf demon. Just a minute. The sword and the wine gourd. It's swordsman Luohuan. It's swordsman Luohuan. The god of swords, Luoxun? Chao Yuncheng's tears are coming out at the moment. A second ago, the blood-guilty wolf demon. And he's got the kill locked on him. This is the most powerful man in the East Victory God dynasty. He realizes that death is imminent. With his fighting strength, it's impossible to beat the wolf demon. So he at once cried out in a loud voice. Mr. Luo Shang, a man of great power. With a man of your caliber. Xin Hang of the Jin Demon sect is a scum of the human race. Arrogant days. It's the end of the line. The rest of the martial emperors also followed Chao Yuncheng's words. Echo SB. Invincible, sword god of the fallen scars. Without rival. A mere blood wolf demon dares to act recklessly in our human territory. Do you really think we have no heroes left? Shintangyuan felt the cheers of Chao Yuncheng and the others behind him. He couldn't help a faint smile appearing at the corner of his mouth. It's nice to be the savior once in a while. And then the long sword swings. Spiritual sword energy roars. Strike. When these spiritual forces. When the sword chi chopped on top of the river of blood. Being able to clearly perceive. Just now, the vitality was like an infinite river. Now under the divine sense. An extremely fast amplitude. It's rapidly declining. After all, Shintangyuan's own realm. He's reached the third level of martial arts. Plus the specific sword path he has mastered is the sword spirit power one. Aggressiveness. Look at the thousands of paths between heaven and earth. It's one of the best. Demon. Remember that. My name is Shintangyuan. In your next life, don't mess with humans. Unable to resist Shintangyuan's frantic chopping attack. At this moment, the blood trick Sky Wolf demon is also clear. He can't hide in the river of blood anymore. The power of this human attack. It's already far faster than the speed of his vitality path recovery. There's no way back for the blood trick Sky Wolf demon. Who the hell are you? You dare to defy the demon clan? Lit. River of blood. Suddenly came the violent roar of the blood guile Sky Wolf demon. Following. The whole river was lit up with dark green ghost fire. Under the senses of Shintangyuan as well as Chao Yuncheng and others. The original majestic vitality. It's fading fast. Then after that spiritual sword chi chopping just now. It's falling faster. This is the blood trick Sky Wolf demon's initiative to burn its vitality. Turn it into attack feed. His tactic of crushing the massive vitality just now. It doesn't work anymore. You have to throw your weight around. Shintangyuan is dead. The blood trick wolf demon reports its birth. The turbulent river of blood suddenly erupted. Shooting out millions of columns of dark green blood. Toward Shintangyuan, he slammed over. Witnessed. Chao Yuncheng and the others advanced into a cold sweat of fear. Didn't expect. This blood wolf demon even has this kind of underhanded ability. In the sky. When Shintangyuan saw these thousands of dark green blood pillars. Onslaught. Also with a serious expression. You've got some skills. But it's all in vain. Following. Shintangyuan gripped the hilt of his longsword tightly with both hands. Whole person. An aura so sharp that it seems to cut through everything in the world. Prompt. It's spilling out. Lit. 10,000 swords facing thee, idiom, figure a complete rebellion against the monarchy. In an instant, millions of spiritual energy sword chi. Straight at the incoming columns of dark green blood. Taoist chi is entangled, and the sound of explosions is endless. For a short while, the two sides were evenly matched. But the blood trick wolf demon. At the end of the day, it's all about burning the opportunity to live. Not very durable. So after about 3 minutes or so of sparring, he's already showing signs of weakness. A lot of small and clever sword awnings. It blasted through the gap toward the river of blood. It's over. It's over. This human out of nowhere. Definitely not this one. Wild places can be born. The inherited sword intent is at the early stage of putting the eyes of Wuzong. It's kind of pure. The blood trick wolf demon is burning itself to death, while being chopped by the sword energy. He knows he's finished. There's no chance of winning this battle. There's no way out of desperation. He had to call out for help. Please, King Qin Hong, save me. This time. Xiao Yunsheng and the others couldn't help but laugh and taunt out in shame. Anam, ha ha ha. This stupid wolf even imagined that Qin Hong would save him. Your master is still far away in the land of 10,000 demons. Shin Tongyuan was also amused in the sky. Qin Hong, let him come. I just got it all together. However, right after Shin Tongyuan said these words, over Dongxing City. Mighty and colorful mist energy. From nowhere in the world, it's all over the place. Upon contact with those sword awnings, it's easy to dismantle it. This is? Shin Tongyuan's eyes widened. At this very moment, he sensed a strong and terrifying Taoist rhythm. Suddenly it manifested itself. The man who thought there's no sword master in the entire southern region who was a match for him. At present, a bad suspicion rose in his mind. Could it be the guy from the demon suppression sect? You've got a big mouth, you've got a big mouth. Soon, heaven and earth resounded with an ethereal voice. It confirmed Shin Tongyuan's inner suspicion. And next to the blood trickster wolf demon, those 7 colored energies coalesced into a figure. At this moment, your body is enveloped in a halo of colorful light. You can't even see your face that well. Vibrant color. It makes everything around you unreal. It seems to make the world. It's become like an oil painting. Because you're not here in the flesh. Instead, they use the imagination of the phantasmagoria. A projection into this world. The unreal and the real are intertwined. That's an outrageous tactic. At the present time, the Nightmare Nine-Tailed Demon dignity has reached over 90% of its release progress. Your own martial arts training. He's already reached the 7th heavenly palace of martial arts. Even now a projection. You're at the 5th or 6th level of martial arts. Against the so-called sword god of the fallen scars. That's enough. The Qin Hong dynasty, 229 BC 220 AD. The blood trick sky wolf demon seems to have seen a savior. The whole demon hid behind you right away. I almost died under Shin Tongyuan's sword chi just now. It's a good thing you're here. Saved his life, too. Your Majesty, I failed to complete your mission. At this moment, the blood guile Skywolf. You look like a good boy waiting to be trained. No harm done. You spit out 2 words. Not that I blame him. As a matter of fact, the blood scream wolf demon has done a good job. He's got your demon point balance. It's at over 5,000 points. Enough to unleash the powerful demon lord in the 2nd level of the demon tower. Qin Hong? Xiao Yunqing's eyes are wide with rage. I'm chomping at the bit. How dare you come here? Good, 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 today we have the sword god of the fallen scars. You will die. The rest of the martial emperors of the East Victory Divine Dynasty also shouted harshly. Qin Hong, you really dare to come this time, looking for death. You're really looking for death. I, the god of sword, am here. Come one, kill one. If 2 come, kill them both. Hearing those words, Shin Tongyuan couldn't help but roll his eyes. Brother feelings are not yuan. You guys are screaming so much. And he can sense your Taoist aura. The degree of subtlety is beyond amazing. It's definitely not below him. You're Qin Hong? Shin Tongyuan's eyes narrowed slightly. He asked back, guardedly. A few short breaths. He vaguely sensed. This guy doesn't seem to be here in the flesh. But even so, it gives off a Taoist aura. It still makes him feel like his life is in danger. This man is scary. That's why he didn't make a sudden move. Don't you dare jeopardize my plan. You go to hell. You don't care to answer the words of a dying man. Your right hand, palm out in front of you. In the twinkling of an eye, the surrounding seven-colored halo boiled over. Clouds are showing up. You're a woman of color. You're a woman of quality. The earth began to move in waves. And then stretching out countless cohesive soil. Big dark yellow hands. The whole of heaven and earth at this moment. It's as if you've brought it to life. It's too subtle. The power of the martial arts masters is undeniably on display. Wait a minute. I don't mean to make an enemy of you. Shintan Yuan, who was still at ease, suddenly shouted anxiously. You've gone soft. Chao Yunqing and the others were shocked. What the hell? Swordsman with falling scars. You just said you want to kill all the demons in the world. What about the grandeur and vigor to declare the sovereignty of our human race? What's the matter with you? I don't want to be your enemy. You also raised an eyebrow. Stopped the attack. You need to hear it too. What is this arrogant sword sect going to say? Shintan Yuan coughed awkwardly. Immediately after this, he opened his mouth and said. Just now I thought. The demon sect is just a demonic land built by the blood wolf demon. Use the human forces as a cover. It's just a front. But now it seems. There's no doubt that Qin Hung is in control. Such a battle between the blood wolf demon and the Eastern Victory Divine Dynasty. It's an internal human conflict. Naturally, I have no reason to keep making a fool of myself. On the contrary, when I saw Mr. Qin Hang, it's like I'm seeing someone old. Why don't we drink together? Maybe we won't even know each other. When he said that, Shintan Yuan himself is blushing. It's fucking ugly. But it can't be helped. You put him up against a demon with a crushed battlefield. Enjoy the limelight. It's okay to satisfy your vanity. But somehow he's in the same realm. Even stronger martial arts masters engage in life and death combat. Isn't that just plain sick in the head? Shintan Yuan, Chao Yunqing heard that. His face was the color of a pig's liver. You're a bully and a coward. The people of the South have misjudged you. Noisy, Shintan Yuan's expression turned cold. The long sword in his right hand was waved casually. A milky white sword chi cuts through the sky, chopping into Chao Yunqing's body. It pierced his chest, chiseled out a bloody hole. This is the first divine lord of the East Victory Divine Dynasty. A mouthful of blood spray. Rapid decline in vitality. I barely managed to stabilize myself. Interesting. Interesting. A teasing smile appears at the corner of your mouth. Just now, this Shintan Yuan. With a big fat mouth. But only when he had the advantage of himself. It's just a pretty slogan. And after sensing that his own life was in danger, he changed his face right away. That's how fast you're going to give in. You'll be shocked. I'm sure you've got the power. People won't dare to force you. Come to think of it. With a cold face, you spoke faintly and said, You want to leave it at that? Then I have a demon under my hand. What about the vendetta for being injured by you? If you dare to go against the Jin demon sect, you'll die. The moment your words fall, everything in the world that was just standing still, and resumed his hideous attack. A huge, earth-colored fist smashes away. The clouds are moving fast. He opened his bloody mouth at Shintan Yuan. On the surface of these illusory beings, all covered with a layer of glowing seven-colored, gorgeous energy, under the auspices of Taoist magic. Let their attacks. Even a half-division martial sect at Chao Yunqing's level. It's hard to shake. And you from the beginning. There's no intention of sparing anyone who dares to anger you. Damned. Shintan Yuan was also angry. I've given you the benefit of the doubt. It's just that he wasn't planning on somehow fighting to the death. You really think I'm defenseless, don't you? Immediately after that, he raised his long sword high with both hands. A majestic sword intent emanates from between the swords, converging around. Lit. Giant sword rising above the sky. Idiom, figure gigantic sword that rises above all others. A pale white, almost transparent. A giant sword thousands of meters long. It enveloped Shin Tongyuan's entire body. In this moment his hair was flowing freely. Sword energy swirls around him. It's just like the legendary sword immortal. Jin Hong, I don't believe it. You're just a projected body of the Tao. You can fight me, too. Shin Tongyuan shouted in a frenzy. Immediately after the world was brought to life. Then he fiercely blasted toward Shin Tongyuan. Terrifying Tao domain diffuse and explode. Will that transparent colored rushing sword weapon? Many cracks have appeared. Shit. Shit. Shin Tongyuan's face was hideous. His body is constantly releasing a strong sword intent. To fill the sword. Originally, this divine power, the great sword of the heavens. It's a complete and utter offensive tool. When one's own sword intent continues to converge. It formed a huge sword that rushed up to the sky. And then chopped hard. But now you're attacking too hard. If he strikes this giant sword in the sky, there's a small gap of unprotected space around you. So according to everything in heaven and earth now, blasted toward him from all sides, he's going to get hit hard in a minute. This leads to Shin Tongyuan can only adopt a defensive stance for the time being. The giant sword of the sky. Protect the perimeter of the body. I'm afraid to make a move. Chao Yunqing's face turned white. It's over. It's all over now. Even Shin Tongyuan is no match for you. Then isn't the East Victory God dynasty doomed? This onslaught lasted for a. Shin Tongyuan finally couldn't resist. The heavenly sword that enveloped his body. It's all cracked up. The speed of replenishing the sword intent is completely unable to keep up. And as one of the most powerful swords in the world, Shin Tongyuan, who has entered the level of martial power, though strong on offense, but the means of escape, etc., are weak. If this keeps up, he's a dead man. Jin Hong, 1954, Chinese writer. In desperation, Shin Tongyuan opened his mouth to negotiate again. Lang Lang's voice came out from within the giant sword. You can't kill me. I'm from the Holy Land. Kill me and you. It's the same as pissing off the Spirit Mountain Holy Land. When the Holy Emperor comes to the southern region, you're going to die. The Jin demon sect will be destroyed. The Holy Land of the Spirit? You raise an eyebrow. I've never heard of this place before. And by the sound of it, does it belong to a power outside the southern region? According to the territory map, this frontier keeps moving north. You'll come across a very long mountain range shrouded in white mist. It's called Death Mountain. The reason for the name. It's because the white mist is extremely corrosive. And this mountain range wraps up the entire southern region. It's like a world unto itself. Little to no communication with the outside world. According to some books, trying to cross that mountain range safely, they must be at least at the level of martial emperor. Initial mastery of the subtleties of a particular attribute of the Tao. It's enough to counteract the corrosive properties. This means only the top martial arts powerhouses in the region. That's the only way to get out. The sky senses that you care a little. Shin Tongyuan continued to yell at the top of his lungs. Jin Hong, we don't have any grudges against each other. Stop now. It's good for everyone. What do you say? I said? But you laughed out loud. Didn't I make myself clear enough just now? If you dare to compare yourself with the demon Jin sect, you must die. When you say it, all things in the surrounding heaven and earth attacked even more frantically. With your fingers in the air. It even shot out a ray of sharp, colorful beads. It violently penetrated towards Shin Tongyuan's huge sword. What Holy Land? Beyond what? He owns the demon locking tower. There's no need to worry too much about anything. The only thing to be concerned about is the speed at which demon points are acquired. The entire southern region is watching this battle. The Lohengrin sword god appeared out of nowhere. Shin Tongyuan is a household name. Legendary characters. Shoot. It will put the demon suppressor sect in the southern region. Thoroughly establish a reputation. In this way, the progress of obtaining demon points can be absolutely massive all at once. And again. Let this guy go. Shin Tongyuan won't go back and wait for a chance to retaliate? The Lingxiao Holy Land will just let it go? Maybe not. If they realize that the Demon Jin sect is not as strong as the... I'm afraid it's still coming. After the horrific death of my last life. You see it all through. Qin Hong, you'll regret it. Shin Tongyuan sensed that the sword intent around him had already aggressively disintegrated. He roared with madness. Yet immediately following the attack of all things in heaven and earth. This giant sword has reached its limit. Directly into the sky, fragments disintegrated and scattered away. Those attacks were unhindered. He smashed into the legendary sword god of the southern region. At the moment, a frenzied attack. In an instant, Shin Tongyuan was submerged in it. A few breaths later. The white robes and broken clothes scattered in the sky. Shin Tongyuan has fallen. The legendary god of swords who has been in the south for 1,200 years is dead. And the sword's spiritual power, a Daorime, quickly disintegrated away. It feeds back into heaven and earth. For a short while. Unusual phenomenon occur frequently, idiom, irregularities occur frequently. A bridge of haze is born. Lingyun rainstorm. The movement of the fall of the martial master. It's much more drastic than the martial emperor. King Qin Hong, you're a mighty man. That's when the guy in the back of the room. The blood trick sky wolf demon clapped its hands and applauded. Due to the increased prestige of the demon suppression sect. Increase in host's demon points. Large amount of demon points. The beeps keep ringing in your head. You nodded in satisfaction. That's a good one. It's more than the number of demon points you've acquired before. Now your own demon point balance. It's also up to over 7,000. Sword God of the Fallen Streak, I'd like to say thank you. Your name happened to be become the best stepping stone for my demon sect in the southern region. As for the sacred land of the heavens, come on if you dare. A little bit of integration myself. Southern region. Bring this area under the control of the Jin demon sect. Then transform the huge amount of demon points gained into your own strength. The so-called Holy Land of the Sky. It's just a way to become your own sustenance. Come to think of it. You casually took the space magic treasure dropped by Shin Tongyuan. Put it away. I can't use these resources myself. It can be used to build a clan. It's still crucial to cultivate close friends. The next moment, you raise an eyebrow. Want to run? Afterwards, you look to the Blood-Guile Skywolf demon and command him to. I'm here. Phantom Wolf. Rush to kneel respectfully. All of Dongxing City will be. Those who are closely related to these martial emperors. They're all dead. Follow your orders. The Blood Trick Sky Wolf demon answered immediately. Today. The Eastern Victory Divine Dynasty is one of the oldest in the southern region. He died at the hands of the Rising Star Jin demon sect. And the huge changes in the southern region. It does affect the north side of the Death Mountain range. 1,000,000 kilometers away from the Holy Land of the Sky. Go back 7 days. The Blood Trickster Wolf Demon has just announced. When we're going to take Dongxing Castle. The main peak of the Lingxiao Holy Land is rich in spiritual energy. A beautiful woman. Eagerly coming to the door of a cave. Master. Master. He was then stopped by 2 guards. Elder Lu, Master is in seclusion. It's not a big deal. It's not to be disturbed. Well, you guys just open the gate. LV Qingning nodded. Excitement flickered in her pupils. And the uncontrollable throbbing. Just now. She received a message from her senior brother, Shin Tongyuan. He's been missing for 1,800 years. I can't believe you're suddenly talking about going back to the Holy Land. Okay, let's listen to Elder Lu. Confirmation completed. One of the guards reached out and struck an aura. In the slot of the bronze gate. With that aura pouring into. The bronze gate opens. LV Qingning didn't hesitate. Straight ahead and stride in. On top of the jade altar in the cave. Zhou Ping, the Holy Lord of the Lingxiao Holy Land, was sitting on the upper. Suddenly, he opened his eyes. Looked around the corner of the cave. Master, great news. Brother Shin wrote that he'll return to the Holy Land soon. I heard that. Even if. Zhou Ping has always been calm and self-contained. His pupils were also instantly shaken. What? Tong Yuan, he's coming back. 1,800 years ago. This is the holy land of the spirit. A star of tomorrow with an amazing talent. But on one of his training trips, he met the witch of the place. He's totally hooked. He came back and he was devastated. He even wants the Holy Land's help in proposing marriage. For this absurd request of his, Zhou Ping naturally refused outright. I can't believe this kid just left the Holy Land. Never came back. Yes, Enshin said. He's reached the third heavenly realm of martial arts. LV Qingning added. But by this time, Zhou Ping's face had become serious again. This traitor. Don't come back if you can. Isn't that what you're capable of? The third level of martial arts. Look at the whole Lingxiao Holy Land. It's kind of nice. However, with Xin Tongyuan's stunning qualifications at first, if it goes the way it's supposed to, it's definitely not limited to that. LV Qingning hurriedly took Zhou Ping's arm and shook it. Oh, master. Don't say that. Shun, it's good to be back. No one's faults and be able to change them. Don't you think it's a good idea? Hearing those words, Zhou Ping is a step up. His face eased a little. Rose. It's not all bad to have the traitor back. Zhou Ping said stiffly. The witch incident. I'll lose face in the sacred mountain. Now this kid has become a martial artist. Return to a holy place. It's a little bit of an insult. If that's the case, then we'll have a big feast to build up the momentum. Invite the great and the good. Yes, master. LV Qingning's eyebrows were bent into a half-pot moon. What the old man said was barely doable. You're still exposing your mind to the world. I'm afraid the old man is happier than she is. I can't believe they're throwing a reception for him. Welcome back, Master Shen. The Lingxiao Holy Land hasn't been this lively for a long time. 7 days later, in the main summit meeting hall. It's in full swing. LV Qingning is the principal. She is busy directing. I want my brother back. She's really happy. And that's when it happened. A green and raging sword intent. He's heading towards the main peak. Wait until your breath has calmed down. A square-faced man. It landed in the open space in front of the main hall. He came striding up with a happy face. Sister Lu, is Senior Shen really coming back? LV Qingning nodded. Zhao Zhiping was full of joy. 1,800 years. Finally, a chance for a reunion. And that's when it happened. A disciple of the sacred emperor came running in eager appearance. It's not good. It's not good. At these words, LV Qingning's eyes glared. She didn't have the heart to say. What are you talking about? Today is the big day. Don't say such a bad word. Even if the sky is falling. It's a happy occasion. And yet, right after that. The disciple, however, knelt down directly. Your mouth is trembling. He couldn't speak for a moment. Main hall. Main hall. Uncle Shen's original order card over there. His command card is shattered. What? The news came as a bolt from the blue. LV Qingning and Zhao Zhiping's heads. It's all chopped to mush. At this time, the Lingxiao Holy Land was in a state of chaos. Zhou Ping's roaring fury resounded in the lobby. The image of white mist released in midair. It's showing the scene where Qin Heng attacked Shen Tongyuan. He really didn't expect. His disciples are coming back after a long time. He died in the backward south. Shen Demon Sect, Qin Heng. LV Qingning's gaze flashed with endless anger. I can't even control the sword intent in my body. We must avenge Shen's death. Kill Qin Heng. The Shen Demon Sect will be completely wiped out. Zhao Zhiping also said with a cold expression on his face. Several other mighty disciples from Zhou Ping's lineage. Everyone is also speaking angrily. Only. At this moment, the opinions of the Holy Land are not so unanimous. Except for the lineage of the current Holy Master Zhou Ping. They are determined to sanction. Outside Qin Heng and the Jin Demon Sect. The others were a little hesitant. Ultimate. Or a woman in a red dress spoke up. Your Holiness, I think we need to think this over. This Qin Heng is obviously just a manifested projection of the Tao. And yet, he still possesses such a powerful battlefield. His real strength is at least at the peak of martial arts. Even higher. Such a presence. Let's go to war with them blindly. I'm afraid that's not a good idea. With the first man setting the precedent, all the other scruples followed suit and spoke up. All of a sudden, the discussion got heated. The main thing was the battle power displayed by Qin Hang. It's horrible. Be feared by all. Even though Shintong Yuan had obviously not pushed Qin Hong to his limits, then he's at least at the peak of the zone level. Coupled with the Blood Wolf Demon's unorthodox attack, there's an aura of mystery everywhere. Not only, but also, there's also an unspoken thought in many people's minds. Shintong Yuan. 1,800 years ago, he disgraced the Holy Emperor. For douchebags like him to mess with the mysterious and powerful demon sect, a lot of people are reluctant. Also known as Zhou Ping. This holy lord is highly regarded. That's why people can't refute it. Zhou Ping's eyes narrowed slightly. His face sank. He, as the lord of the holy emperors. And the guys are right about those factors. He had to take it all into account. During Zhou Ping's contemplation, the whole council chamber was terribly quiet. Everyone's waiting. Waiting for the Lord of the Holy Land to make the call. Even LV Qingning and Zhao Zhiping, who were eager to take revenge. They don't dare to interrupt. Finally Zhou Ping seemed to have made up his mind of some kind. He said in a low voice, "Kill. This Qin Hong must be killed, that barbaric area in the southern region where the aura is scarce. Such a strange force has suddenly appeared. Odds are there are some kind of resource-rich secret and treasure troves. The reality is that this could be a big opportunity. Besides, our men are dead. I don't dare retaliate." What is this? The vengeance in his heart could no longer be contained. If we don't do it, it will affect his path, thus affecting his martial arts breakthrough. After he gave this reasoning, everyone here knows that the great battle between the Lingshao Holy Land and the Demon Jin sect is inevitable. However, Zhou Ping turned his words around and said, "Definite. This Qin Hong doesn't look like he's that easy to deal with. We're going to make a move. We're going to strike with a thunderbolt. Gather the power of the entire Holy Land. Attacking the southern region. Kill the Jin Demon sect in Qin Hang. Gathering the power of the entire Holy Land?" Many people nodded secretly. Either you do it or you don't. It's either this or nothing. A terrifying battle that took out the entire Holy Land. It's about to sweep through the Southland. And after destroying the Eastern Victory God dynasty, you've taken all the dynasties under your wing. You've easily established a holy place in the southern region. The sacred city of the 10,000 demons. At this time in the palace of the holy city, the diminutive figure of the endlessly charming nightmare nine-tailed demon fox is kneeling respectfully. She reports back toward you on the main steps. The Qin Hong dynasty, 229 BC 220 AD. I've already taken the Black Wind mountainside. The stupid humans who dared to fight you. Arrested them all. What do you want to do with it? I'm waiting for your order." You nodded in satisfaction. Now that the southern region is unified, all the people are worshipping. It's such a great situation. Make your demon point acquisition speed up by leaps and bounds. When you just unleashed the nightmare nine-tailed demon, the demon spots are empty. And the current balance of one's accumulated demon points, it's come to over 20,000. So many demon spots. We can already consider releasing the Demon Lock Tower. It's the third level of the Demon Lord. The Qin Hong Dynasty, 229 BC 220 AD. You've worked hard. I'll rub it for you. Just when you're thinking, the nightmare nine-tailed fox demon walked up. After she walked over to the dragon chair. Hand of the nightmare nine-tailed fox demon. And it starts to run over you. Can't help saying that. This fox demon's massage skills are still on point. She pinches people very comfortably. You just closed your eyes and enjoyed the service of the nightmare nine-tailed fox demon. Pretty good. We've been at war for so long. It's about time you had some fun. Then the music, then the dance. And the reputation of the Jin demon sect is still on the rise. And the beeping of the demon spot in your head basically didn't stop. Suddenly a special beep in his head rang out. As the host has accumulated 30,000 demon points. Gain permission to release the demons on the first floor of the demon locking tower. I heard that. You were on your feet in a flash. You look shocked. You have gained the ability to release the first floor of the demon tower. Permission for all demon races. Realize. The demon lord imprisoned in the first floor of the demon lock tower. Almost 1,000. Each one of them is stronger than the Black Fury Bull demon. Although it is said that each head of the Tao. It's not even close to this Nightmare Fox demon. But there are too many of them. Many a mickle makes a muckle. The increase in your strength is not to be underestimated. If that's the case, what are you waiting for? Immediately after that your mind moves. Your consciousness has arrived at the first floor of the demon tower. Parrish, you're here. Look at me. Look at me. If you let me out, I'll do anything. At this moment, these demons who used to kill without blinking an eye. Everybody's trying to sell themselves. Trying to get your attention. But you don't even look like you're doing anything. Then you said in a slow voice, I'm here to let you all out. With the support of your vast outpouring of resources. Release of the Demon Lord in the Demon Lock Tower building in the back mountain. It's still going on. In a short time. Only then did all the Demon Lords on the first floor come out. They're converging on the center square. Thousands of demons. Demon heads are gathering. Soon these Demon Lords. I received instructions for your rendezvous in the Holy City. Then they turned into streams of light. Toward the sky, marching away. Inside the palace of the Holy City. Thousands of demon jinn have taken on human form. Advanced respectful bowing. After everyone has performed the ritual of pilgrimage to you, you'll have the members of the Hanlin Academy. The Demon Lord's avatar was registered. After about half an hour. All the records are done. Only then did Qin Hung speak. Alright, you guys go find a place to rest. Wait for my notice. If there's a task that fits, I'll give it to you in my mind. You don't talk too much. These demon dons walked out of the hall in a disciplined manner. Then you came to the third floor of the Demon Tower building. Between a group of demon lords eager to be set free. You hear a different voice. You're groveling so much for a human. It's a disgrace to the demon race. You raise an eyebrow. You locked your eyes on the source that made the sound. That's a head. A dragon demon with 2 long whiskers around its mouth. Battle Sky Surprise Dragon Demon, release shell 214,541 points. What's the matter? You're not comfortable with what I'm saying. I will never submit to you. He saw you coming. This Battle Sky Golden Dragon Demon Sovereign, he continued to provoke the opening of his mouth. You don't say anything. The index finger of your right hand moves slightly forward. This Battle Heavenly Golden Dragon Demon immediately curled up in pain. Rolling on the ground in convulsions. It hurts. It hurts. Perish the thought. I was wrong. Trying to be a maverick with me. Are you qualified? You said coldly. Since you don't want to come out. Then you'll live out your life in this darkness begging for mercy. After you're done with the Golden Dragon. Your gaze is redirected to the other demon dignitaries in the corridor. You've been watching for a while. You finally set your sights on. Grey Shadow Ridge Sword Leopard Demon. 216541 points required for release. I'll let you go this time. You made a quick decision. Then you held out your right hand. The milky white light was applied to the demon. Grey Shadow Ridge Sword Leopard Demon. 1% of current release progress. Then the release beep sounded. And then the divided consciousness returns. At the same time, you're beginning to master new paths. Shadow reshaping and shadow divergence, respectively. You're in a state of mind. Majestic gray energy spilled out from his body. It then quickly coalesced into 2 identical selves. Only they're solid gray. It looks like a shadow sculpture. And it's at least 30% as powerful as the original. 2 months later. For some time now. The entire 10,000 demon sacred land is under the combined power of the demon exalted and the human race. A thriving scene. Such a magnificent period, idiom, a time of great prosperity. The prestige of your clan will rise wildly. Demon points have naturally risen rapidly. During this time, there's been no movement on the side of the sacred land of the heavens. And you sit at the front of the deck every day. You're fishing with a rod. But this day, you're doing what you always do. While fishing, a gray shadow sped across the sky. It hit the deck at a very fast speed. The next moment it smashed into a puddle of gray shadows. Rapid reinvention. It condensed into the gray shadow of the Ridge Sword Leopard Demon. The Qin Hung Dynasty, 229 BC 220 AD. Gray Shadow Ridge Sword Leopard Demon respectfully arched his hand and said, "He's been in the neighborhood. When you have a command, he'll be here soon. You go to the southern Death Mountain range and wait for the incoming enemy. You don't say a word. You've mastered so many paths. And that includes mindfulness. Not long ago, you've sensed it. That long-awaited Lingxiao Holy Land. We're about to strike at the southern region. Let them go too far. You're going to wreak havoc on your demon sanctuary. That's not good. So, you're going to set up a defense directly near the Death Mountain. Stop those people right there." "Yes, King Qin Hung. That's right. You made a big move." Dense black streaming shadow beads. It appeared in mid-air. "These shadow beads. You take it and set it up. I'll show the whole Southland. Even the so-called holy places in the outside world. Compared to us, it's just a piece of trash that can be destroyed." "Yes, sir." After the gray shadow Ridge Sword Leopard Demon put away these shadow-retaining beads, he transformed into a gray shadow once again, sprinting away into the sky. "You're looking at a gray dot." Then the leopard demon disappeared. "You squinted. You're looking for death. Highest heaven. I thought you weren't coming. Realize. You've got a great demon in the Sage Realm under your command. There were 3 of them. And all this time, the demon lords on the first floor of the Demon Lock Tower are all recuperating nicely. Almost 100 of them have recovered their strength. The remaining 900 martial emperors are all at the peak martial emperor level. With such might, even if we don't count you as the strongest individual, the entire southern region can be said to be equally solid as gold. If that's the case, the Holy Spirit, it's just a stepping stone for you to expand outward. In the meantime, in the Holy Land, Louis Qingning is waiting anxiously in the waiting room. Suddenly there was the sound of light footsteps. A young man in these blue brocade robes. He walked right in. "Elder Lu, congratulations. His Holiness agreed to your request after all. I'll lend you the Realm of Illusion for a month." After saying this, the young man waved his hand. "Just levitate this treasure in the air." Louis Qingning looked after. At that moment, her eyes lit up. She stood up. "Good baby." A faint golden aura surrounded this broken illusory god's void realm. She borrowed it. It's a magic treasure that specializes in restraining the illusory attribute Tao. Overcome the illusory state of God's imagination, idiom, to break through the illusionary realm of God's imagination. "Qin Hung, it's time for you to die." LV Qingning's eyes flashed with murderous intent. "Jin Demon Sect, Qin Hung killed so simply? It's too cheap for this guy. We must capture him in the Soul Refiner. Let him torture him day and night. That's how I can avenge my brother's death." Other side. In the main square of the Lingxiao Holy Land. At this moment, the army has already assembled here. Beneath the clouds, a white-robed sword immortal wants to stand in the air. His robes grinned. Each one of them has a majestic sword shadow emanating from their bodies. And Zhou Ping, the lord of the Lingxiao Holy Land, stood at the front of the square. He's got a stern look on his face. "Noon will come." He then spoke in a cold voice. "Gentlemen, this battle is not just to avenge Tong Yuan, or for the trillions of our compatriots in the southern region, ruled by the demon sect, which is in league with the demons. They must be in deep shit. We're from the sacred land of the sky. I want to return a clean slate to the Southland. Kill the Jin demon sect without a single piece of armor. I'm going to skin that Qin Hung. Respect one's parents by filial piety." After Zhou Ping finished speaking, all the intermediaries in the square let out an earth-shattering shout. This shouting didn't stop until a minute later. With that, Zhou Ping waved his hand and set off. The Death Mountain range sword cultivators have erupted into a monstrous wave of qi. Toward the outer regions of the Lingxiao Holy Land empty out. In the meantime, on top of the cliffs in the back of the ethereal sanctuary, an old man with a long beard and a pioneer in rice paddy. At this moment, he's closing his eyes and concentrating. A cloudy sword rhythm wrapped around his body. It hides his form from view. And that's when it happened. A young man in blue brocade robes. He came flying through the air. At the time of approach, he bowed and bowed. Holy Lord, the sacred land of the heavens has assembled an army and set off. We're heading toward the Southland. I heard that. Wu Long opened his eyes violently. His aura suddenly became as regal as an ancient beast. Did they really go? Do we need to make such a big deal about the Southland? Is it possible that apart from avenging the death of his disciple? What's the secret? Jin Demon Sect, Qin Hang. Middle-earth. There's no word on this guy. The sacred mountain of the heavens is in such a state. Like you're going to attack some bad guy? But this little corner of the Southland. He was able to kill Zhou Ping's disciple who had broken through to the martial sect. That's a bit of a stretch. This time, the quiet mountains of death have welcomed a group of uninvited guests. Distant skies. Thousands of sword cultivators' jade swords sped by. The leader, Zhou Ping. He's holding a gray broadsword that's 2 meters long. He had a cold frown on his face. Here it is. The Death Mountain Range. Zhou Ping stopped. Behind him was a group of. The swordsmen also stopped in unison. You're finally going to avenge your brother's death? LV Qingning looked excited. Her right hand gripping the hilt of the sword. They're shaking and trembling uncontrollably. At this moment, Zhou Ping suddenly flipped his hand. A brown cloth bag appeared in the palm of his hand. This treasure is called the Heaven Swallowing Pouch. Then Zhou Ping threw the Heaven Swallowing Qinkuan belt in front of him. The treasure expands rapidly. In the blink of an eye, it's tens of thousands of meters long. Immediately, the Heaven Swallowing Qinkuan belt began to power up. The mouth of the sack is as deep as a black hole. It emits a strong and incomparable devouring power. The overlooking white mist that shrouded the mountains of death in an instant. Rush. Towards this heaven-swallowing Qinkuan belt. Lapse. Losing the white mist that shrouds this mountain of death. Gradually revealing its true colors. It also means the horn of the total attack on the sacred land of the heavens is about to blow. The swordsmen are all rubbing their fists. Be eager to give STH a try. Southwick, with our preparations, we should be able to destroy the demon formation sect in one fell swoop. Ha 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 ha. That goes without saying. Kill. Avenge Uncle Shun. Wait a minute. Don't you guys take it from me. I'll take Qin Hang's head myself. This time, a master of the martial arts level. The energy around everyone is starting to stir in preparation. There are also 2 who have reached the first level of martial saints. Supreme Elder of the Holy Land. The fluctuation of the Taoist aura on their bodies is even more majestic. And counting last week's flats. There are 3-5 saints in the Holy Land of the heavens. With a lineup like that, it's no wonder they're so confident. What's that? A Supreme Elder's eyes suddenly blinked furiously. It's as if I've seen something extraordinary. Zhou Ping even changed his expression. He exclaimed. How can that be? As the heaven-swallowing Qinkuan belt violently devours the Death Mountain range manifests itself clearly as fast as it can. Those puzzled sword cultivator disciples in the back. They also immediately perceived that. The breathtaking view over the mountains. Holy shit. This is the demon race under Qin Hong? What's with all this? My god, is this still the human world? Everyone move your eyes forward. Just above the top of the Death Mountain range. A big demon with a hideous face and horrible breath. Floating in the air, densely packed. Quite a few revealed their huge original bodies. Lit. Hiding the sky and covering the earth, idiom, figure earth-shattering. These demon lords stared and smiled. And the earth and the sky are one with each other. It's like a scroll from hell. And at the forefront of the demon lords. Ironclad. Gray hair. Whole body muscle. Also full of explosive beauty. Gray Shadow Ridge Sword Leopard Demon. And with a cold gaze of pity. He spoke faintly. Are you coming? Humans to die for. The Qin Hung Dynasty, 229 BC 220 AD. We've been waiting here for a long time. The Gray Shadow Ridge Sword Panther Demon reaches back and touches the dragon's ridge behind him. Immediately afterward, he gave a violent jerk. A bizarre scene has occurred. The entire spine was drawn out by the Gray Shadow Spine Sword Leopard Demon. And he's in the shape of a razor-sharp bone sword. Gray Shadow Ridge Sword Leopard Demon. pointed forward. A murderous smile appeared at the corner of his mouth. At this moment, 10,000 sword cultivators led by the Holy Lord Zhou Ping. They are all trembling in their hearts. The bodies of these demons in front of us. They emit a terrifying aura of Taoism. It means that each of their battle power is extremely impressive. I'm afraid any one of them would be at the level of a martial sect. This made the originally confident Ling Xiao Holy Land. The heart of the road is shattered. Realize. They only have 35 strong martial masters. How can we fight? They're not even in the same league. Don't panic. This is the moment of truth. Zhou Ping shouted. Let the swordsmen regain their senses for a short while. The more powerful our swordsmen are, the more powerful our enemies should be. The more you have to be determined to fight to the death. The battle hasn't started yet. It remains to be seen who will emerge victorious. Demons are no match for humans after all. Zhou Ping's words carried spiritual power. Sword passage. Stir up the heart. Let these sword cultivators regain their fighting spirit. And Zhou Ping's crimson sword intent filled with killing intent. And it's starting to stir. Behind him, thousands of sword cultivators are also ready to go. It formed a sword formation with a single breath. Wait, just in the nick of time. The Grey Shadow Ridge Sword Leopard Demon, however, suddenly opened his mouth and said. Zhou Ping, 1962-2013, PRC crosstalk actor. I've heard that all of you in the Spirit Mountain Holy Land use swords as your way of life. It just so happens that I know a little something about Kendo. How about this? You and I will fight one-on-one to the death. If you win, then we will leave today. Your provocation from the Spirit Mountain Holy Land. And that's the end of it. How's it going? Regarding the sudden opening of the Grey Shadow Ridge Sword Leopard Demon Sovereign. The demons behind him. And he didn't look the least bit strange. Because just now, they've all received your latest instructions. That is, let the Grey Shadow Ridge Sword Leopard Demon and Zhou Ping going for a one-on-one fight to the death. And the reason is simple. Isn't the Holy Land famous for its swords? Alright, I'll have the demon lords under my command. I'll use the same sword to kill your Holy Lord. In this way, bringing awe and dismay to the forces of Middle-earth. It's definitely going to the next level. Let this magnificent feast of harvesting demonic points. It's just a little longer. I heard that. The sword cultivators on the side of the Ling Xiao Holy Land are all very excited. What are you guys thinking? Your Holiness, this could very well be a trap. Don't believe these demons. Lit. If it isn't my kind, its heart is different, idiom, figure people who are not one of us have different ideas. All of our swordsmanship comes together. We can't believe we can't kill these guys. However, Zhou Ping, who heard this, was heartened. As the strongest man in the Holy Land. For the perception of Taoism. That's much, much better than the others. He was naturally able to understand more. Once this all-out battle starts. 99% probability. Ling Zhao's side is going to be wiped out. If that's the case, might as well use him personally to fight for a chance. A chance to get out in one piece. Come to think of it. Zhou Ping took a deep breath before. He spoke slowly. Alright, I'll agree to fight you alone to the death. Hey, hey, hey. Let's do it. Hearing Zhou Ping's agreement. One of the three saints is covered in white scales. The one with the elongated lizardman-like figure of the. He then let out a satisfied laugh. Immediately after that, this demon named Six Desires Demon Prisoner. He raised his index finger toward the front. A white quadrangle was formed so quickly. Then a strong and unparalleled devouring power. It exploded from the white quadrilateral. The Grey Shadow Ridge Sword Leopard Demon and Zhou Ping. It's all sucked in there. In the white square world, Zhou Ping's vision. This side of space is a completely endless white field. You can't even see out. But he's not in the mood for that right now. Instead, the whole body's energetic attention. All of them are locked onto this Grey Shadowed Ridge Sword Leopard Demon. Wisps of crimson sword intent rose up and surrounded him. It ended up looking like a tiger. Enveloped Zhou Ping in it. Then he gripped the hilt of his sword with both hands. And raised it high. And then it slashed down. Sword in tiger first stance. Red night travel. In an instant that crimson sword tiger roared and the whole head swooped out. Overbearing. as if to tear apart everything in heaven and earth. Faced with this situation, the Grey Shadow Ridge Sword Leopard Demon is not the least bit flustered. The Taoist intent that he had stored up long ago blossomed out. Grey energy, like a mercury liquid. It flowed from him. In an instant, it transformed into several Grey Shadow Ridged Sword Panther Demons. Even if the divine mind perceives it inch by inch, I can't tell which one is the real one. Which one's the dummy? In the next second, these Grey Shadow Ridge Sword Leopard Demons violently erupted. They came at Zhou Ping with their swords in different directions. This caused Zhou Ping's forehead to instantly break out in a cold sweat. Which one is true? But there wasn't much time for him to think about it. With the speed of the Grey Shadow Ridge Sword Leopard Demon, the war is over in a flash. Whatever, Zhou Ping's mind moved, manipulating the red-colored sword intent tiger. Towards the furthest leopard demon, he pounced. Boom, when that red-colored sword intent fierce tiger. When it hit that Grey Shadowed Ridged Sword Panther Demon. Raging sword intent. It's a direct shroud that melts away. It turned into a puddle of grey liquid. Instantly inactive. Nevertheless, the other Grey Shadow Ridge Sword Leopard Demons were still charging towards Zhou Ping. It's over. Error of judgment. The move he'd been building up for so long came up empty. Zhou Ping immediately realized. He's already lost the lead on this battle. But such a thought passed him by in a flash. Those Grey Shadow Ridge Leopard Demons. In a blink of an eye, they were all around him. A grey sword chi madly chopped out. The white sky and the earth are filled with radiance, bedazzled by illusions of grandeur. Zhou Ping, on the other hand, is woefully unprepared to fight back. Both sides exchanged hundreds of blows in a short period of time. A few breaths. Zhou Ping's body already has many wounds. They're both in the third heavenly realm of the sacred realm. This is the Lord of the Sacred Land, whose reputation resonates throughout Middle-earth. But he's been knocked off his feet. The difference in strength is clear at a glance. In addition to the Grey Shadow Ridge Sword Leopard Demon, possessing an extremely strong bloodline halberd outside the physical body, there's one more key point. That's the original realm of the Grey Shadow Ridge Sword Leopard Demon. It's more than just the third heavenly realm of the Holy Spirit. He's only been imprisoned in the Demon Lock Tower for 80,000 years. I've lost a lot of strength. But after all, he has reached greater heights before. Whether it's eyesight or insight, judgment, all of them are much stronger than Zhou Ping. In addition, Zhou Ping's battle carries the fate of the Holy Land. The Grey Shadow Ridge Sword Leopard Demon is not under so much pressure. With all the factors adding up, that's what caused this. Sword in Tiger Second Shocking Holy Sword. Lit. The shadow of a phoenix weighs heavily, idiom, figure extremely powerful and influential. Sword Tiger the Third, Jade Shadow Skyward Sword. By location. It's a fierce battle between the two sides. The energies of the two paths are entangled with each other. A fight of this caliber. If we were out there in the deadly mountains, that's 1,000 miles away. It's all a scorched wasteland. Luckily, the Six Desires demon prisoner has built a realm. Support is quite adequate, without letting the slightest hint of the aftermath of the battle. Spillage to the outside. It is also because in the white cage space, there's no way back for either side. That's why they fought such an amazing battle. We can't go on like this. We're going to die. Zhou Ping is a participant in the war. He has a clear judgment of the situation. He understands. This leopard demon's strength is a notch stronger than his own. He's no match for them. In such a crisis of death, Zhou Ping's cerebral cortex began to tingle. His whole body has entered the state of the metaphysical. In the meantime, his sword intent is rising. The martial arts plasma bones that had plagued him for so long had also begun to loosen up. There's a saying. Life and death combat is the fastest way for a dancer to improve. In the presence of the great terror of death, human potential is mobilized. Cellular organization of the whole body. All of them will resonate with heaven and earth to the greatest extent possible. Zhou Ping was under such great pressure and fear. The sword path he had mastered began to undergo a rapid upgrade. Suddenly, Kendo reaches a certain critical point. A wave of fishy red air erupted. His whole demeanor is different. The fourth heaven of the sacred realm, reaching the Anam, ha ha ha. Demon, you're going to lose. Against our people. You're going to die. The light of the rice grain. Dare to compete with the moon. Zhou Ping's reckless laughter echoed and resounded within the white space. Holy realm, first heavenly realm, idiom, figure at the age of one syllable. It's a world. This level of existence. Every time you raise a weight. That perception of the rules of Taoism. It's all a magnificent transformation. Now he was confident that he would be able to defeat this leopard demon again. Sword and tiger fourth stance, 10,000 tigers in the sky. The long sword in Zhou Ping's hand was shaking wildly at this moment. It transformed into countless shadows. Wisps of fishy red sword intent crazily erupted. It's a regal tiger. Towards those gray shadowed ridged sword panther demons, he pounced. And yet at this very moment. These gray shadow ridged sword leopard demons. It's also giving off a strange and treacherous vibration. They spoke at the same moment. The voices are all overlapping. I've finally recovered to the fourth level of the sacred realm. It's been 80,000 years since we've had a good fight. It's a real pain in the ass. What? Zhou Ping is confused. His breakthrough. That's 1,000 years of being stuck in the third heaven of the holy realm. And then after this life and death struggle. Lit. Have accumulated knowledge and deliver it slowly. That's how you crack it. But how did this leopard demon in front of me also happen to break through? Does it mean that heaven is going to kill my spirit mountain holy land? Zhou Ping's heart was filled with infinite pathos and desolation. He won't know. Gray Shadow Ridge Sword Leopard Demon. I've reached this level before. He recovered naturally. It's a lot easier than breaking through. Immediately followed by numerous Gray Shadow Ridged Sword Panther Demon. They all continue to slice and dice their way forward, tearing apart the Crimson Sword Tigers. Hanging. Still hanging. Zhou Ping people are numb. But those who have practiced for thousands of years to this point of strength. He won't give up until the very end. Immediately, Zhou Ping displayed his thinly veiled sword intent. Instantly the sword's sharpness rose by at least 30%. However, the Gray Shadow Ridge Sword Leopard Demon. But they're also using some kind of secret magic. Keeps Phaeton recharging quickly. Patch molding. Zhou Ping trading injuries for injuries again. He wanted to find the real Gray Shadow Ridge Sword Panther Demon. But he knows. At this level. It's subtle, too. For a price, you can transfer your body from real to fake. There's no chance of winning. Scenes of being pressed all the time. Let the people of the Lingxiao Holy Land in the outside world despair. Master, your holiness. Damn, how come this leopard demon is so strong? This beast can't compete with the Holy Lord in terms of swordsmanship alone. But that shadow tactic is disgusting. Don't panic. There must be another chance. The Holy Lord still has a card to play. The sound of self-soothing words kept ringing out. Battle scene in the white square. But it makes them more and more desperate. Every time Zhou Ping performs a trick, the Panther Demon will quickly counterattack them. Shadow knows that life preservation is too strong and too stable to have an advantage of. It's hard to be turned over. The fight went on for a while. Suddenly the Gray Shadow Ridge Sword Leopard Demon. A multitude of silhouettes violently and unexpectedly. Towards the split behind Zhou Ping. Gray Sky Chop. A chaotic gray bitter sword she chopped out. It was blasted to the Zhou Ping, who had already reached his limit. In an instant this lord of the Holy Land of the Middle Earth continent. His body was torn apart by inches. The life is fading fast. After Zhou Ping's death in the White Square. The rules of the Tao that he controls disintegrate in a moment. It directly penetrated the realm constructed by the Six Desires demon prisoner Exalt. For after the death of this lord of the Holy Land, these Taoist rhythms have become purely unowned. It becomes pure Tao. Dissolved in the sky and the earth. The sky changed in an instant. It rained pounds of aura. Kasumi dexterity also built up quickly. This sudden downpour of rain. It hit the group of demons and the sword cultivators of the Spirit Sky Holy Land. Rainstorm. One head after the other on the demon side breaks through. The aura on his body bloomed and rose. Wuzong Second Heaven. Wuzong Triple Sky. Wuzong Fourth Heaven. Anam, ha ha ha. Smooth. Smooth. It's been a long time since I've felt such pure Taoist rain. 80,000 years. That's all I'm thinking about. Not bad. Not bad. This old human's Taoist rain tastes pretty good. Only. There are actually a few sword cultivators in the sacred land of the heavens. They were infected by this pure Taoist rain. The night of their breath has become majestic. And then it broke through. But they really weren't happy at all. They all look like they've lost their minds. The strongest man on their side is dead. What's the point of their little breakthrough? Not to mention the other demons. This one alone. Grey Shadow Ridge Sword Leopard Demon. I'm afraid I'll have to fight them off. The entire Holy Land could be destroyed. It's over. It's over. Where the hell did these monsters come from? We can't win. Highest heaven. We've really run out of luck today. Master, LV Qingning and Zhao Zhiping look equally gloomy. They're all frozen and numb. I wanted to avenge my brother's death. But I didn't realize it's only been a few minutes since the war started. Master died under the hands of that leopard demon. However, there are at least 2 other leopard demons that are not weaker than that one. How can we fight with the demon control sect? And this battle. It also makes the holy land of the sky. I won't dare to overthrow the Jin demon sect anymore. The whole of Middle-earth. And the forces that are watching the situation here. Equally completely blown away. Zhou Ping, as a veteran Saint Realm powerhouse. The way of the sword is the way of the attacking attribute. But he was still crushed and killed. This is just a demonic beast under Qin Heng's hand. Who knows if he has any more cards? The battle that took place in the Death Mountain range. Directly, the reputation of the demon-suppressing sect began to spread in the Middle Kingdom. Spread rapidly. And the beeps in your head go crazy. That lift has never been so violent. Until the demon point reaches 70,000. That's what slowed it down. Interesting. Interesting. The corner of the Six Desires prisoner demon Venerable's mouth couldn't help but raise a smirk. He loves to see humans in such despair. The more these sword cultivators of the Lingxiao Holy Land, the more each one of them was as if they were dead in the water. And the more he's in pain, the more he's in pain. Luckily, Lord Qin Hong does not have the heart to protect all the tribes. If not, I don't think I'll ever get a chance to enjoy myself like this again. Then, the Six Desires demon prisoner flicked his fingers. The white quadrilateral field disintegrated. Grey Shadow Ridge Sword Leopard Demon. It's also back in the world. But Zhou Ping's figure was gone from heaven and earth. Qin Hong de Wang. Suddenly, a respectful shout rang out from the crowd of sword cultivators. The crowd fixed their eyes on. This man has a white robe and a red beard. With a green sword in his hand. Speaker. It's one of the supreme elders of the sacred land of the heavens. Co Ji Chang? Just see this man in Middle-earth. He's a powerful martial artist of great renown. Now you're all tense. The reason why we attacked the demon Jin sect. It's true that he was blackmailed by Zhou Ping. Originally, his untalented disciple Shen Tongyuan. Taking on a demon lord is a foolish move. He even wants to take revenge on the Jin demon sect. Ridiculous. The mastermind is now dead. Please be clear with me, King Qin Heng. Give us guys a break. We are ready to submit to you. Elder Zhang, you. LV Qingning was so angry that she couldn't speak anymore. Similarly, there are some sword cultivators who argue against it. Elder Zhang, you're wrong. We're here voluntarily to kill Qin Heng. To avenge Uncle Shen's death. His Holiness has just died. How can we give in to these murderers? Fight, even to the last man. However, immediately another sword cultivator made a different sound. That's not true. In fact, I've never even met Uncle Shen. He made a mess. What's it got to do with our Holy Land? Yeah, we can't let everyone die with him. I actually had a problem with that. It was only the Holy Lord who ordered the rally. I just couldn't say it. Losing the leader in the face of death in the sacred land of the sky. It's already starting to confuse itself. Those demons. Instead, they all watch this human infighting as if it were a play. You want to submit to the Jin demon sect? Your voice rang out between heaven and earth. Qin Hong? Is that Qin Heng's voice? They heard the sound. The executives of the Lingxiao Holy Land were all instantly agitated. They've all seen the images of the battle over Dongqing City. For the one who gives life to everything in the world. A terrifying man who can easily kill Shen Tongyuan. They'll never forget your voice. Only their expressions were different. Lord Qin Heng. Please give us a chance. LV Qingning and other lineages close to Zhou Ping. There's a lot of anger in the air. But Su Zhizhang and the others are somewhat looking forward to it. Reach for the sky. A handsome young man came stepping through the air. See also King Qin Hong De Wang. See also King Qin Hong De Wang. A moment ago, the demons were so casual. The look was all of a sudden restrained. We all consciously separated and floated on both sides. The center gives way. Instantly everyone was on their knees to help. It's not impossible for you to submit to me. Your next words. Let the many sword cultivators of the Ling Shao Holy Land. There's a renewed sense of hope. Not to mention Su Zhizhang. The surrender card is now firmly in place. Even LV Qingning and the others didn't continue to speak in anger and speech. The main thing is the situation. If we do fight against the Demon Jin sect, there's no chance of winning. It would be better to get out of the way. A gentleman takes revenge. 10 years. 100 years is not too late. Only by surviving will we be able to honor and comfort our master. And Shin's spirit in heaven. But only if you haven't messed with my demon sect. The Ling Shao Holy Land dared to take the initiative to attack the southern region. Then there's no need to exist. Destroy it. Your cold words ring out. As you speak, the demons are fierce in a flash. All of them erupted with powerful fluctuations of Taoist rhythms. The collective killed towards the Ling Shao Holy Land. And you're just as calm as ever. You've been watching all this with a cold shoulder. Only by killing all those who dare to invade the Jin demon sect. That's how we can make the world fear and submit to the demon-subduing sect. Not so. You've been so soft-hearted that you've been captured and tortured and sacrificed in the soul refiner. Dumb. The sword cultivators also know. There's no way they're getting out of here today. These large-scale sword formations with hundreds or thousands of people in them quickly merge in the air. Pure sword intent combined into one. It can even make these martial emperors. He's got the power of a martial arts master. And led by a martial arts master. A short burst can reach the strength of a first-time whooshing warrior. There's still a chance. This is a major preparation for the battle in the sacred land of the heavens. Not only have they been practicing for a long time, they've been practicing for a long time. He also purchased a large amount of precious sword heart pills. I've made everyone swallow it before coming here. This will allow the different strife of sword intent. It's easier to converge in one place. Develop qualitatively. But in the face of a huge gap in strength. It's all for nothing, isn't it? Thousands of ice needles. Jeer. Nudge. A heavenly fireball that burns and distorts the air around it. A rocky dragon with a roar. The sword cultivators of the Ling Shao Holy Land shouted angrily. It won't change their demise. One by one, the bodies of sword cultivators fell from midair. Within a short time, there was no longer a single sword cultivators of the Ling Shao Holy Land who are still alive. A torrential downpour of rain falls. It showered on these terrifyingly huge demonic zoons. Washed those bloodstains and dripped them. Boom, a thunderbolt strikes the desert. It reflects your face and the faces of the demons. You gave the order. All sirens travel. This image would become the Middle-earth. A lingering nightmare in the minds of countless martial arts powerhouses. This battle has not only made the Jin demon sect's fame successfully teleported across Middle-earth. Also because of the photo beads set up in advance. Let this repulse of the Ling Shao Holy Land. It's also well known in the south. In this way, the speed of acquiring demon points naturally went up by leaps and bounds. Half a day after the Great War. The balance of demon points you have accumulated. It's already at 150,000. And in 10 days. The white corrosive mist that permeates the Death Mountain range. You've absorbed it all. The demon generals you sent have taken over the territory of the Spirit Sacred Land. They're moving fast and furious. And in the former territory of the Spirit Holy Land. Puzango State. Inside Dapashang Temple. There are tens of thousands of monks here wearing golden robes. They're watching the sky nervously. We're all very solemn. Host, there is a strong energy fluctuation in the north. It's coming towards the temple now. The withered monk at the head of the group sniffed at the words. He took a deep breath. It's finally here. From the moment Holy Lord Zhou Ping died. He'll understand. The fate of Depuzang Temple has been shaken by the storm. Sure enough, just 3 days ago. You've sent one horrible goblin after another to conquer this frontier. For them, these kingdoms were originally affiliated with the Holy Land of the Spirit. The policy order from the top is to kill without mercy. Leave no one alive. Formation, at the command of the presiding officer. These monks stood in the corresponding directions. A gust of golden-colored air erupted from his body. On 'em, ha ha ha. What a bunch of vultures. You're all waiting to die over here. It's just as well. It saves me a lot of trouble. And that's when it happened. From somewhere in the sky came a loud, open-hearted laugh. The sun was shining a moment ago. In a flash, it got chilly. Snowflakes are falling from above. Suddenly, a demon lord with a figure of more than 100 meters streak across the sky. It's your demon lord, the cold ice Tengu. It's cold. It's really cold. Why do I feel like my bones are frozen together? Is this the great demon under Qin Hong? That's just horrible. Gentlemen, don't panic. Just stabilize your mind. These demons are all empty. The ice big Tengu hasn't struck yet. The cold ice Taoist jade overflowing out of the invisible. Just let the monks underneath tremble. That's normal. Potential martial arts seeds. Basically, they've all been sent to the sacred land of the heavens. Even though all the people gathered underneath are the top management of Dapasangji Temple. But the vast majority of them are also martial arts level combatants. Only a few are at the martial emperor level. It's a great way for. He has already recovered to the 3rd level of the martial sect. For the chilling Tengu, they're just a bunch of complete and utter minions. He can kill it with his bare hands. Out came the sword, and the presiding officer of the great pushing temple saw that the army was disorganized. He gave a decisive roar. In the next second, tens of thousands of sharp golden sword strikes. And it exploded violently. Toward the end of the sky. Cold ice big Tengu demon father. Attack hard. Nevertheless. Instead, the cold ice great Tengu showed a disdainful expression. He simply stared. Large amount of ice particles. It formed a huge shield of ice. When those golden sword strikes bombarded this huge shield, sparks were flying. But not even the slightest particle of ice has come down. Blame it on your master. He dares to mess with King Qin Hong, doesn't he? After the ice-cold big Tengu left such a sentence, he held out his right hand. Wither away in the extreme cold. In an instant the temperature in Depuzang Temple plummeted. These chilly inverted rhymes penetrated the monk's superficial aura protection. In an instant, it was incorporated into their limbs and bones. The power of freezing. It covered their skin with a layer of frost. Everyone froze in place. Frozen into an ice sculpture. All of a sudden, this temple, which had been so vibrant. It's a dead silence. There's no suspense in this fight. Or perhaps it would be more appropriate to call it a massacre. Within the boundaries controlled by the Lingxiao Holy Land. A place called the Tsangyin Plains. 2 blood-soaked swordsmen. He's flying through the air. Their robes are in shreds. Brother, what should we do? Now the border to the Holy Flame Dynasty. It's as if they're being attacked by a big white demon. It's completely sealed off. Damned. Then Qin Hung is really going to wipe us out. Both of them were filled with despair. They are the direct disciples of the Lingxiao Holy Land. When all is said and done. Although Zhou Ping has nearly exhausted his entire force. But not a single soldier. None of them stayed in the mountain gate. And you're killing. Never a soft touch. Those who were originally subordinate to the Spirit Mountain Holy Land. High level of each country. It's all non-negotiable. Kill them all. Not to mention these direct disciples of the Spirit Mountain Holy Land. Suddenly a fierce wind swept up behind us. Gale that demon. He closed in on the 2 men just as fast. What? At last. I found you. Go to hell. With that, the sharp claws of the Galebat demon sovereign clawed forward. Strike. 2 edges. No, this demon is so fast. The 2 sword cultivators were instantly shocked. In a panic, they hurriedly activated an aura shield. Wrapped them up. But it didn't work at all. The Galebat demon sovereign's battle power crushes too much. When those 2 blades bombarded the sword cultivator's body. The aura shield. It's like a tender block of tofu, torn apart with ease. Two sword cultivators just exploded their bodies. Limbs spilled out of the air. The Gale Bat demon shrugged. And then a flip of the hand. He took out a piece of parchment. In the dense list of names above, 2 lines crossed out. Well, the mission is almost complete. Ha ha ha. I'm perfect for this kind of hunting job. I need to work harder. I'll try to get it all cleaned up today. At this moment, you're looking at the whole of the sacred land of the sky. The purge continues. A demon under your command. Sweep away the remnants of the Lingxiao Holy Land. There's no escape from you. Immediately after that, you also came from the southern region. A number of officials responsible for construction and management were sent in. Took over these countries for control. After all, now for the expansion of power. Well, you're pretty well versed in the field, aren't you? The southern region's 10,000 demons Holy Land. A small city. In a tea house called Fu Man Lai. On the stage, Mr. Zhu, the book critic, is talking aloud. And the words are about 1,200 years ago. Shintong Yuan at Luoshenpo. The battle that killed so many martial emperors. It said that there was a storm on the slope of Luoshenpo. Lit. Heaven and earth change color. This commentator has a very distinctive way of speaking. Habits are emphasized with 4-word words. But his intonation is staccato. It's more comfortable to listen to. And that's when it happened. A young man holding a wine gourd breaks through the sky. These words. It seems to have taken the crowd off stage. Taken into the distant years of time. We've been listening to you. The room is full of tea drinkers and silent. Only the words of Mr. Commentator echoed. And in a box on the 2nd floor. You're also cozy on the windowsill. Reaching out to get high on melon seeds. While listening to the commentary downstairs with relaxed eyes. You've been doing this for a while. Although many orders were given. A lot of changes have been made. Expansion outside of the death ranges is also steadily continuing. But because the organization under his hand is sufficiently well established. So the operation has entered a virtuous circle. So you don't even have to worry about it. You, as Lord of the Holy Land. Basically, it's all in the outside world. Travel the boundaries of your dominion. You know, experiencing the local customs and stuff. Besides enjoying life. You have one more major goal. It's about sharpening your mind. At the level of the sacred realm. You want to improve your martial arts training. One is to comprehend the Tao and rules of heaven and earth. One is to enhance one's attunement to nature. Polishing your mind. Generally speaking. The realization of the way is a bit more critical and difficult. So much so that. As long as you are simply deep enough in the word and the rules. Then you can also break the fast without any obstacles. Put it simply. The realization of the way is the foundation of your strength. And the cultivation of the mind in tune with nature. Is presented as a factor of. If the two go hand in hand. Naturally, it's less labor intensive. But you only had to unleash the demon lord. I'll be able to replicate their aptitude and cultivation. All sorts of messy paths that are like the purest of all. It's a constant stream in your head. In this way. Just polish your mind. There's no need to think about anything else. Just then. There's a knock at the door. Come on in. With your permission. A white-robed man then pushed the door and walked in. He's one of the directors of the White Division. Wu Tong, see the Holy Lord. Once inside the box. Wu Tong knelt down and bowed respectfully. This former white guard was one of your first men. And the beloved. Tell me what you want. You nodded bashfully. You're still looking down at the stage. Yes, Your Holiness. Now for the expansion beyond the Death Mountains. It's all going very well. 90% of the Lingxiao Holy Land. It's completely under your control. It's only recently that the division has received information. Led by the Holy Flame Dynasty. Forces that are not so friendly to us. They're plotting to form an alliance against the Jin Demon sect. Holy Lord, look at when you hear it. You didn't even frown. You just said. Then let them have their fun. Don't worry about it. The battle at the Death Mountain Range. It's gonna knock the wind out of them. Not fully prepared. Those guys won't do anything. when everything's just about right. And then kill the anti-demon sect alliance. It's not far to the unification of Middle-earth. What's the Union's hurry? It's just a bunch of rabble-rousers. And since the battle at the Death Mountain Range, the number of demon points he had gained had reached more than 200,000. You unleashed some more powerful demon Jin from the Demon Lock Tower. We're almost at 100% now. How could those people have thought that each additional day of delay, the stronger the Jin demon sect will be? Yes, Your Holiness. Wutong understood right away. He knows what to do. For the wisdom of our Lord. He was absolutely adored and convinced. This man began by destroying the royal family of Rama. And then you can't get out of hand. It's only been less than a year since we unified the southern region. There's nothing Lord Qin Hong can't do. As long as he makes the decision. Just do it honestly. There's nothing wrong with that. Accept. Wutong then succinctly reported on other matters. Listen. You raise an eyebrow. I can't believe you're doing this bullying in front of me. Interestingly, at this moment in the next box, a fat man in expensive clothes is nibbling on a roast chicken. Gorge oneself with a mouthful of oil. His side, standing in front of several guards dressed in black and white. And in the corner, a shabby young man in rough cloth. And the face is ugly. A mixture of fear and anger in his eyes. After the fat man had almost eaten the roasted chicken, he picked up a silk handkerchief and wiped his mouth. Then he looked at the shabby young man. Chen Shang opened his mouth and said, "How's the consideration going? If Chen Shang doesn't hand over the spirit pearl, I can't guarantee your sister's safety." A twisted smile appeared at the corner of the fat man's mouth. The guards who stood beside him all chimed in as well. Yeah, what Willow has her eye on. You can't guard it any more than you have to. Hand it over early. Save your sister the pain. That thing is for you. It's a curse, not a blessing. Wei Daxing, as the son of the Lord of Qingyang City. He's always been a bully in these parts. He's a powerful man. He's been known to bully men and women. To put it mildly, ordinary people like Mr. Chan. In the past, he'd just kill anyone. Then bury it in the wilderness area and nothing will happen to anyone. With his family's power, everything's taken care of in minutes. It's just that we're in the midst of a new era in the southern region. Under the rule of that holy Lord Qin Hang, everything's undergoing a major overhaul. His old man warned him about it. At this critical moment, don't give him a hard time. Otherwise this Chan sang without doubt. If this kid keeps asking for death, then Wei Dexing will still fulfill him. As long as you keep your hands clean, that's all that matters. Although it is said that Holy Lord Qin Hang's might is now enormous. For some corrupt local power brokers, the crackdown wasn't too shabby either. But to be frank, high as the mountain and far as the emperor, idiom, figure remote. Qingyang City is more than 18,000 miles away from the holy city of 10,000 demons. Wei Dexing always felt that his father, making a bit of a mountain out of a molehill. If Mr. Chen gets mad at him, that's just like killing a man to get rid of him. It's just a familiar job. And then they imprisoned his sister as a forbidden door. Wouldn't that be nice? When Chen Shang heard these words, he's chomping at the bit. But he also understands. You want to go against the Wei family in Xinjiang? It's too hard. It's too hard. With poor people like him. Other people want to pinpoint. It's as easy as crushing an ant. Sister, damn it. When Chen Shang thought of his sister in the hands of this bully, he's in a hurry. It all started 5 days ago. At that time in Chen Shang and his sister Chen Xiao. On Main Street, by the dance ring. Talk about watching the tournament. When those two lances clashed in the ring, one of the dancers lost the distance. Can't get a grip on the weapon. Straight out of there. Swish, 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 swish. The lance spun at a rapid rate. It made a whistling wind sound in the air. It came towards Chen Shang by coincidence, even as he fought to avoid it. And a narrow bloodstain on his cheek. His blood runs down the drain. It touched the pendant of the spirit beads at the neck. And then the magic happened. This pendant was given to me by my father before he died. Surprisingly, the blood was absorbed into it at a rapid pace. And then the pendant exploded into a dazzling light. The light contains a strong aura. Disperse. Shine on people. It transformed their flesh and blood. The martial realm soars. It confused the people around us. After reacting, they all realized that this is a great treasure. Supreme treasure of the martial arts, idiom, figure a monumental achievement. But right after that. The spirit bead pendant. It entered Chen Shang's mind with a swoosh. It's been gone ever since. All these were seen by Wei Dexing, who happened to pass by. At that moment, he had a bad idea. After his brief investigation, he found. This Chen Shang has no background at all. My ancestors have been poor for 3 generations. So Wei Dexing made his move. I ordered Chen Shang's sister, Chen Xiu, to be arrested. That's why we have this place today. Chen Shang is in a lot of pain right now. He could sense it. The spirit bead pendant. It's now completely connected to the divine soul's flesh and blood. If forcibly stripped, not only will your body lose its vitality and die, even the spirit beads will break apart. He explained it to Wei Dexing. He won't even care. Suspect that. This is Chen Shang's way of saying he doesn't want to hand over the treasure. Then Wei Dexing forced his hand. Torture him with cruelty. Find out what happened to the pendant. Why is it obviously a martial arts opportunity? But it's on my head. But it turned out to be a disaster. I just want to live with my sister and not worry about food. What's wrong with me? I'm helpless and I can't do anything about it. In such a depressing mood. Chen Shang's face became distorted. But Wei Dexing is not the least bit flustered. Instead, he narrowed his eyes at Chen Shang's agonized appearance. He looks like he's enjoying himself. He loves torturing these poor bastards. He's not in a position to fight back. And then show a display of rage. That's the way of the world. Powerful and powerful. You can do whatever you want. Wei Dexing let out a frozen smile at the corner of his mouth. Suddenly he raised an eyebrow. In aura perception. Chen Shang's aura level is rising. Surprisingly, it has rapidly increased to have the might of a martial master. Is that the treasure? Wei Dexing was overjoyed. Being able to make this waste of time quickly raised the boundary breaking. If it wasn't for the spirit beads. What else could it be? I can't believe he's got it on him. I'm so stupid. In a fit of extreme anger. The spirit bead pendant that was integrated into Chen Shang's flesh and blood. A stunning spiritual domain erupted. Improve their qualifications in physical fitness by leaps and bounds. Okay, good stuff. You give it up now. I'll let you live. Wei Dexing's eyes exploded with greed. If he gets his hands on this thing, it'll definitely help him further his martial arts career. Wei Dexing. Chen Shang's right-hand palm purple energy convergence. In an instant, they coalesce and form. It's a ball of light. At this moment, his forehead is gnarled with veins. He's in a state of madness. The power of the spirit bead was forcibly drawn by Chen Shang and poured into the turn his cultivation into. In a short period of time, he has risen to the level of a great samurai. Mr. Chen understands. There's no way back for him today. Then he'll kill all the guards. Hijacked Wei Dexing. Maybe he has a chance. He was able to use it as a hostage to save his sister. In the next second, Chen Shang's feet fiercely exerted their power. He's charging ahead. In the meantime, the guards are moving too. Court deaf. You're really out of your depth, aren't you? It's so funny. A few of the guards moved. Whirlwind strike. In 3 or 2 blows, he beat Chen Shang to a pulp. Be hard to resist. That's normal. They serve as Wei Dexing's personal guards. Every one of them is a samurai. Even if it's one-on-one. And not the likes of Chen Shang. The great samurai who forcibly draws up his power. Comparable. Not to mention many to one. Idiocy. While Chen Shang was being beaten up by the middle guards, Wei Dexing throws a direct kick. Kicked him directly in the chest. Big impact. It sent Chen Shang's entire body flying backwards. It hit the wall. And then all the walls crumbled. Chen Shang, along with the brick and mortar fragments. All of them fell towards the bottom. It fell in the aisle of the tea house lobby. Crash. Keeps everyone's attention. And sure enough, after all this commotion, immediately the sound of heavy footsteps came from backstage. A pair of men dressed in uniforms with the word Fu Manchu in the twinkling of an eye. Flush. Who dares to make trouble here? You've got to be kidding me. A horse-faced man followed. He strides out with a grimace on his face. He's the head of Fu Manchu, Lu Xiuhao. Lu Xiuhao is very upset at the moment. It's been a long time since I've been this ungrateful. Don't you know this is Lord Wu Sheng's property? Lord Wu Sheng is a martial arts expert. There are many industries in Xingyang City. They're definitely the top dignitaries in this part of the world. Could it be that the person who did it wasn't from Green Sheep City? So I don't know. A flicker of speculation flashed through Lu Xiuhao's mind. But whoever it is, all must be taught a lesson. Otherwise, so many people are watching. How can Fu Manchu lose face? And that's when it happened. Daxing took the guards with him. Walked slowly to the second floor. By the broken guardrail. I'm tired of living. I don't know. When these words came out, it instantly scared Lu Xiuhao to the point that his entire body was jolted. Holy shit. This isn't the youngest son of Lord Wei of the Wei family. The bossy Wei Dexing? Lu Xiuhao's face also became faster than turning a page. He hurriedly changed his expression into a fawning one. He said in a low voice and with a smile. So it's Wei Xiao. Why didn't you tell me you were coming? I'm getting ready for our guest. And that's when it happened. Chen Sheng pushed aside the bricks and tiles that buried him. After raising a puff of smoke, he stood up. The face of this stubborn young man was already covered in blood. But his eyes were still burning with rage. Yo, still not convinced. See that look on his face? Wei Dexing teasingly flirted. He's in a good mood. Anyhow. What just happened? That means the spirit pearl is on Chen Sheng. I'm sure I'll be able to get my hands on it today. Incoming person. Take this suspect who killed dozens of innocent people. Take me into custody. If there is resistance. No amnesty for killing. Wei Daxing opened his mouth and gave the. Chen Sheng has been framed for a trumped-up crime. He's very skilled. And the spectators around us know it. The criminal who killed dozens of innocent people. If there is such a thing. Everyone in Xingyang City knows about it. You're so mean, you fat bastard. It's just that we all know. But no one dares to say anything to make things right. Damn it, Mr. Chan watched him jump from the second floor. The dogs that are going to do it again. His aura surged again. Even if I have to fight to the death. And he doesn't kneel to let. What a bullying act. Lord Wei's son. I think this Xingyang City. It's time for a change in leadership. Suddenly an ethereal voice echoed in the lobby. The content of these words was like a thunderbolt from the ground. It's a little hard to believe. Who dares to speak out of turn? Let Xingyang City change the sky? You're going to make the Weiss family look bad? The crowd looked in the direction of the source of the sound. Just around the corner on the second floor porch. There was a white-robed man standing. It's Wu Tong. He's got so many eyes on him. He doesn't seem the least bit flustered. He put one foot in front of the other. Hoo. His whole body fell off course. The corners of the coat swayed slightly. He's got a great look about him. And on the windowsill of that box. You took a sip from your teacup. You're cozy and ready to enjoy the show. Naturally, you gave the order for Mr. Wu to come out. In the land of your rule. Local power brokers like this. That's a real tumor to the people. If we leave it alone. To the prestige of the Jin Demon sect. It's also an invisible blow. It's only natural for you to make a decisive move. You looked at that Mr. Chen in the lobby. You've got a lot of feelings on your brow. Everyone can remember when I'm in the same boat as this kid. It's a fish to be slaughtered. But now you've changed. All you have to do is think about it. A supreme being who can save other people's lives. It's important to have power. A black light flickers in your eyes. The sacred realm is strong enough. But it still shouldn't be your limit. The only way to advance is to keep advancing. That's how you control your own destiny. Guard everything you want to guard. Crowd. Seeing a white-robed man suddenly appear. And with such an arrogant attitude. White Axing is pissed off, too. Who are you? How dare you say that? Who am I? Wu Tong's eyes are indifferent. Director of the White Clothes Division, Wu Tong. Upon hearing this, Wei Daxing and the others let out a loud laugh. Anam, ha ha ha. You're the director of the White Division. Then I'm still under the hand of Lord Qin Hang. A humanoid demon tinkerer? You've got a lot of nerve. How dare you impersonate such a great man? But you're using the wrong name. You're pulling too much skin out of your bones. Take this Chen Shang and the criminal who impersonated Lord Wu Tong. Arrest them all. With Wei Dixing's command. Behind him are several guards, all of whom have their fists in the air. With a stony smile on his face, he stepped forward. Suddenly, Wu Tong somehow. He drew the thin sword at his waist. A few sword lights. Before anyone could react, it exploded into the air. Slash! To the body of Wei Daxing's guards. In an instant, several of the guards exploded into a bloody mist. This sudden, brutal image. It blindsided the crowd of onlookers. Some people can't handle it. He fell to the ground with a thud. Holy shit! Murder! What a fast sword! White Axing, on the other hand, was wide-eyed. He's starting to stutter. You. It's the other way around. It's in Xinjiang's territory. How dare you? How dare you kill an officer? He's really scared. This white-robed man in front of me. He killed several of his warrior guards so easily. Maybe it really is the White Division. No. What was I thinking? Wei Daxing hurriedly denied this speculation to himself. The White Clothes Division is an organization that only serves Holy Lord Qin Hang. The tasks they perform. It's also all about eradicating Holy Lord Qin Hong and the Jin Demon sect. Associated. And this white-robed man is obviously. How dare you fight for this, Mr. Chen? It can't be. Consider it personal. Then we shouldn't have brought up the name of the White Division. The logical aspect of this just doesn't add up. He thought about it. White Axing was slightly reassured. And he pressed the token his father gave him to call for help. He said with a sinister look, I advise you not to act rashly. My old man's gonna be here soon. He has the official seal. Master Wei? That's good. Save me the trouble. Wu Tong nodded. And he didn't make the next move. Instead, he stood still and waited. The order of the Holy Lord Qin Hang. He's the one who's going to kill all the assholes in Xinjiang City. Master Wei's son is always acting like this. Lit. The lower beam is not straight, idiom, figure unbalanced. Sheng Liang is no better. I'm sure we'll have to get rid of him as well. He was able to throw himself into the net. It saved him a lot of work. Ha, from the ruins and bricks and mortar came Chen Shang. Coughing up some blood. He can't figure out what's going on right now. Why is someone suddenly helping him out? But it would have been for him and his sister. It's a dead end. Whatever happens at this point is good for him. The atmosphere in the lobby was suddenly depressing. No one dares to do anything extra. It's a good thing this place is so close to the city lord's mansion. In less than 3 minutes. There's a guy with a big face. The man in the fancy dress. Walked in with a bunch of people. This man is the lord of Qingyang City, Wei Hu. Who's causing trouble here? Wei Hu's expression was cold. Direct questioning. You're the lord of this city. 5 Cylinders has seen the main man. And he didn't say much of anything. With a flip of his hand an octagonal token appeared. The word white is engraved on it. White Division. Oh, my God. You looked so angry just now. It seems to be like a hibernating tiger. Instantly he just felt a heavy knock on his head. White Division, the information given on your player's token. You mean there's a Kung Fu master? You didn't say it was the White Division. And here's the kicker. When this 8-cornered token was taken out, the official seal on his body. Surprisingly, it started buzzing in response. This is also Qin Hang's innovative design. As long as it's an official institution within the Holy Land. All with such interoperable connectivity. Genuine. Absolutely genuine. This man here is the head of the White Clothes Division. Wei Hu's scalp went numb for a moment. He's got a cold sweat on his forehead. He doesn't care about losing face. kneeled down immediately in front of the crowd. He faltered and said, "I don't know what you're doing here. I'm sorry to have missed you. I'm sorry. You son of a bitch. Kneel down. At this time, you've removed the disguise of the Tao. Show your true face to the Weises." But before they could speak, you just wave your hand. Wei Hu and his son Wei Daxing. In this moment the body turned into gray particles. You then turned your attention to Chen Shang. You smiled and said, "Lad, work hard. You've got a big future ahead of you. With the insight you have now, you can tell." The nascent soul bead that was integrated into Chen Shang's body was of a very high grade. With this thing, this little guy has reached the 5th emperor in his life. Shouldn't be too hard. Your friendliness made Chen Shang's whole body freeze up. "Thank you, your holiness." He really can't figure it out. Why does the supreme ruler of the southern domain? He's the one who favors a poor boy like him. After you're done with this side of things, and you're going to leave right now. That's why you're suddenly leaving. Mainly because just now in your mind sounded the latest beep. As the host has accumulated 300,000 demon points, you've gained permission to release the demons on the 2nd floor of the Demon Lock Tower. Then your body disappeared from the petrified ruins. And then at the gate of the Jin Demon sect, a stream of light rises up from the demon locking pagoda at the back of the mountain. The Qinhong Dynasty, 229 BC 220 AD. I, Lao Sun, will take your words as a supreme command in the future. Anam, ha ha ha. This air is so fresh. Reiki. It's fresh. Aura. It's so soothing. The demon zoons within the 2nd layer greedily absorbed the enjoying everything in the world. My lords, the demon generals. This way, please. At this moment in the center square of the Jin Demon sect, there are already academicians from the Hanlin Academy waiting there. And inside the bedroom of the main hall of the holy city of 10,000 demons, the creaking and rattling continued for about half an hour. Then you came out of the wooden curtain, starting to fasten the robes on his body. And that's when it happened. A pair of white hands wrapped around your chest from behind. Your Majesty, I don't think it's enough. The nightmare nine-tailed demon fox made a delicate pleading sound. But you're not impressed. Not today. It's been a long time. I'm going to take care of some business. Middle-earth is not yet united. I can't slack off too much. Interjection of wonder, shock or admiration. Those fools in Middle-earth are no match for the king. Want to unify. Isn't it just a matter of minutes? You rolled your eyes. Wine and women mislead people. You were really a little shaken up back there. I want to continue to have fun. But that's just it. That would be King Yu of Zhou. So you got a look on your face. Why are you telling me what to do? I wouldn't dare. I heard that. The nightmare nine-tailed fox demon immediately knelt down in fear and submission. She realized instantly that she had indeed overstepped her bounds. She's close to King Qin Hong. Surprisingly, advice was given on the Holy Land approach. It's a good thing you don't want to pursue this. You rub your chin. And then it's time to talk. It's almost time to clean up the rest of the forces. Then your eyes glazed over. The mind crosses the endless void. You went to the 4th floor of the Demon Tower. You sweep your eyes around the room. It finally locked onto a body wrapped in black mist. On the not-so-visible demon race. Black Mist Karma Demon God. Release must be 333-4501 points. You're it. You make up your mind. With that you nodded your head. With the release progress beeping in his head. After you returned to consciousness, you immediately began to reproduce the demon. The karma you've mastered. Suddenly you frown. You mumbled. I can't believe we're already talking. What's the matter with the strike? They're really stealthy. My intelligence agencies haven't heard a peep. It's called the way of karma. It is natural to take all the worlds. All linked by a rule. And after the Battle of Death Mountain, Middle-earth, all the parties involved, they're all discussing how to deal with the Jin Demon sect. And under the deepening of karma, you found out quickly. Forget it. Just do it. To put an end to all this, as you begin to exercise your great powers. Blue Jade's 2nd largest city. In a wide secret room in Sky Cloud City. A great man of extraordinary power with a serious expression. We're discussing how to launch a blockade against the Jin demon sect. And they don't even know it. At this moment, the scene in the secret room has already been used by you in the way of karma. As well as offering a huge, directly manifested in all parts of the Middle Kingdom. The words of these sacred realm powerhouses resounded in Tianyun City. The reason for the manifestation. That's for destroying these forces in public. In this way, it will spread its power in the Middle Kingdom, laying a solid foundation for complete reunification thereafter. It also maximizes the speed at which demon points are gained. Reach one's limit. And inside the chamber, the crowd was still red-faced and arguing. How are we going to deal with the rising stars of the Jin demon sect? Suddenly the locked door burst open. A man in a flaming cloud robe, anxious, strides in. He is none other than the first Xingsher of the Flame Saint dynasty. Hu Xiaoyao, Hu Yenshan's third son. Father, something's wrong. We're joining forces to attack the demon sect. The whole of Middle-earth knows it. At the outset of these words, the people in the room were straight up confused. What does it mean that the whole of Middle-earth knows? Hu Xiaoye followed up with another statement. Some people use Taoist rhymes. Manifested all that was inside the chamber. Every move you made back there. Even the content of your negotiations. They're all in the most populated cities in Middle-earth. It's been materialized. Leader of the Holy Land. Other side. Over the territory of the Holy Flame dynasty. The body in which your will is manifested. You're looking at the palace down there. And then you let out a sneer. This is where those holy leaders. This is the place to discuss how to deal with the Jin demon sect. How dare you take on the demon Jin sect? And naturally, they were sentenced to death. Overthrow it. Majestic black light energy begins to converge and rise at your fingertips. The aura in heaven and earth all began to flow restlessly. Suddenly, a column of black light with a diameter of 10 meters long. Surge and roar of oceanic currents. Blasted toward the palace below. When the pillar of black light. The moment the touch collided with the palace. Devastating. Destroying every inch of the palace's bricks and mortar. Strike. And naturally, with the image of the manifestation of the word that you're performing. It spread to all corners of Middle-earth. Let the demon spots in your head start to skyrocket. Damn, who is it? Qin Hong? Is that Qin Hong? At that moment an angry roar came from the smoke underneath. It was the roar of those holy lords. Although you're far ahead of these holy lords now. But since it's a Taoist body, plus the cushioning of the palace, as well as the many sacred realms that are defending together, they still didn't kill them in one blow. But Hu Yenshan's third son, Hu Xiaoying. But he's dead as a doornail, and he's dead as a doornail, and he's dead as a doornail. Wuzong Emperor. There's no way to survive the fallout. Colorful streams of light shoot up into the sky. These holy lords looked at the handsome black-robed man. The people looked terrible. They didn't expect it. While they were still discussing how to deal with the demon Jin sect. The Holy Lord is coming to our door. Qin Hong, Hu Yenshan of the Flame Saint dynasty had a somewhat tangled expression. But before the men could raise their voices again. And you interrupted. It's late. You sense a strong emotion of fear in them. Needless to say, they must be planning to beg for peace or something. But now that they've turned against you, then the rest goes without saying. Just kill it and be done with it. The next second, a ray of light explodes around you. It was shot at the leaders of the Holy Land. And these holy realm powers. They all put up a show of strength and resistance. It's been a fierce battle with you. But even this body, which is a manifestation of the Tao's rhythm. And yet, he still managed to fight them off on his own. He's got the upper hand. And that's when it happened. A blood-colored spear coalesces around your left shoulder. It explodes with a vengeance. Against the ethereal sanctuary of Oolong. It's a direct hit. It's a direct hit. It's a direct hit. The pupils of this Lord of the Netherworld Holy Land instantly widened. He gave an instant wake-up call. He wants to turn his body into a cloud of mist. To avoid the deadly attack. However, the suppressing and blocking power of the blood spear. It did make him freeze in midair. Be unable to move a single step. It's like this moment. It's like all the energy particles in his body are blocked. The next second, this blood spear pierced through Wulong's chest. The blood particles were eating into his limbs. Wulong only felt that his vitality was rapidly dissipating. What's going on? Wulong fell from midair towards the bottom powerlessly. This is the man who has traveled the length and breadth of Middle-earth. 8,000 years of the ultimate holy realm, holy lords. Just like that. Brother Wu, damn it. The leaders of the Holy Land around him bared their souls. They didn't expect it. They fought you for less than a minute. There's a man who is famous in Middle-earth. The death of the supreme sanctuary of the long ages. And you're not even looking at me. You've got tons of different attacks on your hands. You've got it at your fingertips. The Great War is still going on. Soon to be the second leader of the Holy Land. The third leader of the Holy Land has fallen in a row. This guy's a monster. What's going on? After the death of the sixth leader of the Holy Land, these people found the breath on your Taoist-inspired body. There's not much time left for decay. They finally realized. This man can't be killed by joining forces. Then the leaders of the Holy Land changed their tactics. Some of them took out a seal that can increase your speed by 30%. Some of them used the burning Dao rhyme, a secret method to increase their efficiency in the air. Streams of light of different colors erupted into roaring waves of air, fleeing for their lives in different directions. You're just floating in place. You extend your arms straight out to the left and right. White prisoner's domain. Shoo, shoo, shoo. A streak of pure white energy. And so it was released from both of your sleeves. He pursued the leaders of the Holy Land. These energies are moving too fast. Too fast. In an instant, he passed the leaders of the Holy Land. In front of them, it formed a white prison pillar. These white pillars are connected to each other. The power of suppression pervades. Damn it. Can't get through. This Qin Hung really wants to wipe us out. No, I can't die here. The Holy Lord of the Blue Sea folded his hands. The sea body collapses, and the next. His body disappeared. There's no more of him in the whole world. And the rest of the leaders of the Holy Land. And they're all fighting for their lives. Behind the Holy Lord Su Ruoyun, rapidly and clamorously grew two dense white feathers stacked feathers. She fought for a while. The whole person was strangely hidden into the void. But the next second, she's at the border of that white-pillared prison. It's a direct hit. She manifested herself again. Su Ruoyun's face is ugly. Damn it, no. This move of hers. But the divine realm with a hint of the spatial path. And it still ends up in your blockade. It's a dead weight. Powerless. And the other holy lords. They're all doing their thing. Escape. Eventual. There were only 3 leaders of the Holy Land before you arrived. Escaping the white prison landscape. Rest in peace. The sound of your empty voice rings in the background. I see the fingers of your right hand. A dark, chaotic orb quickly coalesced. The fluctuations emanating from it make one's heart palpitate. Then a horrible black light. Toward the leaders of the Holy Land. Swallowing everything around it as if in it. After about a minute or so, the white cage pillars all shattered into pieces. At the present moment, there are no longer any Holy Land leaders in the neighborhood. The raging Taoist rain in the sky and earth poured down crazily. After the Great War, all kinds of Taoist particles in the surrounding air. It's still raging. Then the rain came pouring down. With the colorful images that have long since coalesced on Crab Island. Spreading fast to Middle-earths. All the way around. You now have 1,000,000 demon points in your head. And that's just the beginning. You mumbled. Immediately following your mind's command. A large number of demon lords in the southern region. They've all been given the command to launch a full-scale attack. Strategic points to prepare for travel north to various holy sites. As for the 3 Holy Land leaders who just ran away. And you're not worried at all. You released the Black Mist. The Demon King of Karma. Mastered the way of cause and effect. It's easy to detect the exact location of the 3 runaway lords of the Holy Land. They'll never get away from you. The next moment, you're flicking the fingers of your right hand. Soon you'll be able to measure it. The location of a fleeing sanctuary leader. Then I'll kill you first. The old guy from the Bible's Holy Land. Your eyes are glittering with murderous intent. Half a month later. Over the sea called the endless vast sea. A blue energizing ton of light, however, came speeding in. Straight away the playful gulls. It's been smashed to pieces. And this person wrapped in blue shield light energy. It's Chi Yuanma, Lord of the Blue Sea Holy Land. Panic is written all over his face right now. The man who, half a month ago, he still holds millions of territories. The man who runs the Blue Sea Sanctuary. Now he's running for his life like a lost dog. But it was all in vain. You still want to run? A hollow sound rang out in front of us. Suddenly, Chi Yuanmu's psychological defenses were completely shattered. I saw you step out of the void in front of me. Qin Hong? Holy Lord, Chi Yuanmu's voice is trembling as he speaks. In my current state, there's no threat to you at all. Just let the little one go like a fart. But you don't give a shit. You held out your right hand. Aim your palm at Chi Yuanma. The power of invisible blockades. It was applied to Chi Yuanma's body. Following. His body was thus as masculine as the snow. Melt every inch. In the end. The sea breeze brushes past. There's no sign of Chi Yuanmu anymore. So far. All of Middle-earth belongs to the Jin demon sect. Half a year later, the whole of Middle-earth. It's already under the jurisdiction of the Holy Land of 10,000 demons. And you're in the center of the holy city of demons today. Hand over the authority of the Holy Land to Lu Jin and Lu Shui. Now the whole of Middle-earth. It's all on track. I don't have to keep an eye on it myself. I'll just leave it to my siblings to get away with it. But just then, a light footstep came. After Wu Tong, dressed in white, walked into the store's entrance. Then he crouched on his knees. Then Wu Tong didn't talk too much. He started reporting straight away. That strange fluctuation you're looking for. We've found it. Hear that? Your pupils are slightly constricted. I've had my men searching for months for a gateway to the realm. Now it's finally happening. Why don't you guys go about your business? I'll talk to Wu Tong. Then Wu Tong waved his hand. In midair, the jumble of energies builds into a map of coordinates. It's positioned just south of Middle-earth. A place in the endless ocean. That far? You raise an eyebrow. Then you flew through the air. Soon, you've arrived at the location of the coordinates. Here and elsewhere in the sea. It doesn't make any difference. The sky is as blue as water. But coming around here, you sensed the difference right away. This space wave is really different. But that's not the most amazing thing. In the vicinity of this strange space, the jade tablet of the demon sect in your mind, there was a buzzing motion. Does this portal have something to do with the Jin demon sect? Maybe we'll find out today. You take a deep breath. The figure rises slowly. When you reach a critical point, you wave your hand. Immediately before the calm space. Suddenly, there's a treacherous wave. The realm portal is slowly manifesting itself. But just then, you frown. You stopped what you were doing. No, on this portal. He sensed a familiar aura. It's the remnants of Muoi's divine fluctuations. It's the extinction of previous generations. It should be the one with the demon-locking tarot. Elder who came to the Tsangyun realm. Judging from the strength of the residual fluctuations of the divine thoughts, this Daimon's realm should be at the 9th heaven of martial saints. And he's got some serious internal injuries. After entering the Tsangyun realm, he used a sword to conceal the secrets of the heavens. The portal is hidden from the waves. With the finding of this portal to the realm, you got a lot of key information. It also makes the otherwise chaotic chain of logic in the mind. It's getting more and more clearly connected. Extrapolating from this direction. The Jin demon sect. 90% of them have encountered some horrible calamity. Then, you extend your index finger into the treacherous space in front of you. Just a little bit. The next moment your mind. I entered a vast void. Ahead of us are more densely packed than we can count. A giant ball. These are the different realms. And one's own divine mind. He flew out from the Tsangyun realm orb next to him. Immediately after probing, your mind went back to the Tsongyan realm the way it came. After you returned to the ocean, your consciousness returned to the sea. You've got a chin. I think I'll take this form and descend to the other realms. This will increase the prestige of the Jin demon sect. There's nothing wrong with getting demon points. But this demonic choice still has to be considered. Come to think of it, you turned into a black stream of light, traveling rapidly towards Middle-earth. Although it was decided to travel to other realms to expand their power. But some necessary preparations should be made. 3 days later, over the same sea as Tsanhai. But this time, you're followed by 3 demon lords. Phantom Wolf, Nightmare Nine-Tailed Demon and Grey Shadow Ridge Sword Leopard Demon. They were chosen by you to assist you. Additionally, we're going to the other realms to fight together. This is already Qin Hang's secret method of divine annihilation. We're at the limit of what we can carry. With a wave of your hand, a halo of light fluctuates. It wrapped up the 3 demon Jin with the idea of God toward the portal. After a while of moving, you and the 3-headed demon soon reached the vastness of nothingness. You're looking away from the densely packed, a huge ball that you can't even count. You're on the right track. One of the mesquite. The breath that emanates from that. It feels stronger than the Tsongyun realm. That's you. Immediately followed by a dark shield of light. He's moving toward the target at high speed. At this time, you are carrying the 3 demons, traveling fast through the vastness of nothingness. Immediately after that, you took the 3 demon Jin headfirst into one of the mesquite orbs. A vast grassland in the middle of nowhere. A shepherd boy with a pigtail. He's sitting on an old bull, marching at a leisurely pace. Eat up. Eat up. The grass is fresh here. Eat more of the shepherd boy's tender words to himself. I don't care if the old cow understands. Suddenly in the sky tens of thousands of meters above the surface of the earth, a violent spatial fluctuation rippled out. You and the 3 demons are like meteorites, smashed hard towards the bottom. Gravity here. It's completely at odds with the vast chaotic void outside. This resulted in 4 streams of light hurtling toward the bottom. It creates a whistling, violent wind. The wind was so strong that the old bull crouched on the ground. The shepherd boy fell down, rolled over a couple of times. It's a good thing you're so powerful. You'll get used to it in no time. All of a sudden the sky and the earth became calm. 4 of you. Finally, it landed firmly on the soft soil. You squinted. You felt the aura of this realm. This place is similar to the Tsongyun realm. Are you immortals? The shepherd boy's fearful words rang out. They have 5 doctors in their village. But you can't even fly. Not to mention descending from the sky. It's causing such a commotion. Thankfully, the 3 demonic Jin had all transformed into humanoid forms. If not, the shepherd boy will pass out from fear. Kill him. The Qin Hung Dynasty, 229 BC 220 AD. The blood-trick sky wolf demon spoke directly. The blood factor began to permeate the body. He's remembering what your king said. After arriving in the new realm, keep your tracks as well hidden as possible. In that case, this kid saw the scene of their descent. It's the safest thing to do. The blood in the air is murderous. The shepherd boy was instantly paralyzed. He peed all over the place. And you just waved your hand around. Slightly pressurized the perimeter. Advancement dispersed. You don't have to be so careful. Then your eyes glazed over. Pink ripples flickered in his pupils. The shepherd boy who was so frightened just a moment ago. He was instantly frozen. He rolled over and rode the bull. Even the head. I felt the blood factor killing me. And the old cow that trembles on all 4s. And stood up like a good cow. Toward the far side. This is your master's ability to change one's path. You tampered directly with the shepherd boy. Even the memory of this old bull. The nightmare nine-tailed fox demon laughed out softly. You're a stupid wolf who just wants to kill and kill and kill. If Lord Qin Hang is even afraid of a child, how could we have gotten this far? Blood-smuggling werewolf demon smiled at his words. He touched his head. It's true that he was a bit abrupt just now. Speaking of which, that's just the way he is. He's violent and impatient. But the one next to you, the Gray Shadow Ridge Sword Leopard Demon, is a different story. He's been silent since he came to this world. Not say a word. Just waiting for your order. He's the one who's going to enforce it. Well, there's no need to be nervous. You have a relaxed look on your face at the moment too. To a different realm. Just for fun. It's good to get a taste of the countryside. I've already probed it with the karma scissors. I didn't get a sense of crisis the moment I got here. So let's just play it safe. Let's explore this side of the realm. Komine Prefecture, Montenegro. The streets here are bustling with activity. It's very lively. You were walking down the street with a three-headed demon. You all have a surprised look on your faces. The people here aren't very strong in martial arts. But to your surprise, it's mainly about the relationship between humans and the demon race. There are martial artists here, riding a huge lion with golden fur. Some dancers sit on a large flaming eagle, whistling past the city. Apparently this is the realm where humans rule the demons. And just then, you suddenly raise an eyebrow. Looking down the street. An opulent warren of white buildings. There's an aura that comforts one's soul. A small country. It's amazing that you can have the scent of a treasure that makes you feel good about yourself. Abrupt. You're a little surprised. Then you decided to go out front and take a look. Then you and your party walked quickly to the front of the magnificent building. Right above the eaves. With a mahogany signboard written in 6 large gilt letters. Changfeng Auction House. Massive crowds of people streaming in. The guy at the door who checks in. It's getting a little hectic. You squinted. Could it be that the treasure that attracted you? Right here in the auction house. If I could just shoot it. If we don't make a scene. That would be great. You're striding forward. Come to the darkroom and register. But the little man stopped him. Invitation letter, please. An invitation? I don't have one. You said it directly. The little man heard that. The original respectful attitude changed in an instant. Annual Long Wind and Waves Auction. It's not just a Gormenghast event. It's not just a Gormenghast event. Martial arts experts from several other nearby counties. They'll be flocking here, too. Such a big auction. A big shot in Montenegro. Everyone gets an invitation. And no invitations. That's a sign that the visitors class is not very good. If you don't have it, then you need to buy it. The only seats left are in the lobby. 1 medium-grade spirit stone for 1 person. Have heard what was said. You immediately rummaged through your storage ring with your mind. But it's embarrassing. In your storage space. Although the spirit stones are piled up into a small mountain. But the worst quality is the best spirit stone. A superb spirit stone. That's worth tens of thousands of medium-grade spirit stones. It's a little high profile. C looked at you with a blank look on his face. He thought it was a little strange, too. You guys look like you've got a lot going for you. You can't afford to pay for the tickets, can you? The nightmare nine-tailed fox demon saw the scene. It's also an instant understanding. Flipping his hand, he took out 4 medium-grade spirit stones. She came forward with smiling eyes. Little brother, here's our entrance fee. Please keep it. Okay. Okay. I'm registering now. This little man took the stone. He was envious in his heart. This black-robed young man looks extraordinary. I didn't realize he was a pimp. Even the entrance fee. I had to ask the pretty girl next to me to help me give it to her. It's good to be handsome. A good skin gets you a lot of favors. The token. Keep it. Please come inside. After registering the information of 4 persons, Junior made a gesture of invitation. Then to the channel. You and your party. He also strides directly into the auction hall. Get out of the way. The auction hall is full of people. The Gray Shadow Ridge Sword Leopard Demon is at the front of the line. He fiddled with his hand as he opened the door. He's speaking out in a cold voice. Who are you? If you're in a hurry, I'll let you pass. Don't push. You guys go ahead. Gray Shadow Ridge Sword Leopard Demon. In human form. It's not just a big body. And you're looking at me like I'm a murderer. Let those people have a look. I'm afraid to fight back from the bottom of my heart. That's it. You quickly walked over to the corresponding seat and sat down. I can't believe you're letting His Holiness sit in such a crowded place. These guys. Sooner or later, I'm going to suck the blood out of them. The blood trick Sky Wolf Demon is very upset. You said, all right. Blood Wolf, stop complaining. His Holiness didn't even say anything. The Nightmare Nine-Tailed Fox Demon, however, rolled her eyes. She said she's just now entering the realm. It's better to play it safe. Compared to the complaints of these few demons, you really don't have much baggage. You don't see anything wrong with it. That's kind of getting to the bottom of it. One more experience? I've heard that this time the treasure in the bottom of the box. But there's the rhinoceros sword. What? No wonder the recent. Our Mr. Gao Mingjun has been around so much. Hey, as long as it's not the 10 treasures in the finale. We still have enough spirit stones. You're surrounded by a cacophony of words and conversations. The crowd was looking forward to the upcoming auction. You guys look familiar. It should be from somewhere else, too. You're here for Ko Min-jun, right? A self-centered, thick-browed man sitting next to him directly accosted Qin Hung. You said. Well, it's from somewhere else. Then you've come to the right place. It's called the Long Wind and Waves Auction. It's an annual event at the Changfeng auction. The treasures can be countless. Especially with the big names coming in this year. More than you can imagine. Even if you don't shoot anything. Meet the big boys. Fierce bidding with a lot of money. Going out is something to brag about. Is that so? You've got a smile on your lips that echoes with spontaneity. After about half an hour of waiting again. A flirt. The shapely female auctioneer stepped out. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Long Winds Auction House. Long Wind and Waves Auction organized. We hope that you can buy your favorite products. Then the auction will begin.